Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It is I, FrostyLemon, here to have some fun with all of you guys. We're gonna be looking into doing some shun hunting. We're gonna do what it's called a shun hunting. You know what a shun hunt is? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the stream one more time. Love you guys very much. Thank you so much everybody for being here. It is good to be here with everyone. It's good to be here with everyone. How is everybody tonight? Yeah, baby, tonight. There is a reason why tonight we'll get on. Tonight, yeah, baby. Okay, let's wait a little bit for that to reset. Okay. Hello, Meowie. Hello, Benito. Hello, Meow Samina. Agent Twilight. Meowie on both sides there. Thank you, Meowie, for that. How's everybody doing? I got a surprise for you guys tonight. Tonight we got something cool going on. Let me show you if I can. Tonight we got something cool. Let me get this, nothing too. I'll show you. It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. Introducing tonight a new fun thing for us to interact with. I don't know how cool this is. I'll see how you guys think about what you guys think about it. But let's go to browser here. There we go. Isn't that cool? What am I shrinking? Oh. Tonight we're adding boss HP to our I was looking through the thing and yeah, and I was like, oh, this seems cool, so I put it in. Let me see, are we live on Twitch, guys? We're not live on Twitch. Should be live on Twitch. We should technically we should. Hey Alpapa, how's it going? We should be live on Twitch. If we're not live on Twitch, we should be. Should be live on Twitch right now. Tonight? Yes, live on Twitch tonight. Let's get it. You're live on GameCube. Am I live on GameCube? That was my dream always. So long as I get the GameCube, I'm good. I always wanted to do the GameCube. That was my goal always. Yo, something crazy happened yesterday. I wasn't even shiny hunting and I don't have the shiny charm, but 2 spawned back to back. Yeah, that's happened to me too, man. Let's go, demon. That's so cool. All right, so here's my new look, guys. Tonight our look is gonna be, I call this the Couch Typhoon. Okay. The black caramel. The solid sweetness. Yes, I found a shiny as I got here. That's why I paused the game. I already saved. I literally was gonna show you guys. I was gonna look for it, but now I notice it's that Patrat. I literally heard the sound, the shiny sound, because I just booted up the game. I kid you not, like I was running and I was coming down this way. I was like just walking around I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go live. I hear the shiny sound, and I'm like, okay, save. I didn't even see what it was. I just noticed it was that patch rat. Thank you, Demon, for that. Now I can see it's the patch rat. So yeah, I literally just found a shiny. There we go. There we go. We literally just got a shiny. I didn't know what it was. A pat rat? I don't have a pat rat shiny, so I'll take that. It's got blue eyes. Yeah, it's definitely a shiny. Shiny pat rat. There we go. Found a shiny Sligoo. Yo, Mickey Mouse. That's crazy. Sligoo's a great Pokemon. I'd rather find a Goomy, so I could get all the forms. Alright guys, so you guys can see that on the screen. Either you're on shorts or not on shorts. If you're on shorts, it's going to be below you. There's a thing that says FrostyLemon and HP. How much is the HP saying there? It should be 5,000. How much does the HP say? Good evening, Faye. Faye, hello. 5,000. Okay. So, this is a feature that I found today. And I'm also going to add some other cool features. But tonight, I only did this one. But this is a cool feature I found out today that you can... It's called the Stream Boss. And so what it is, we have a boss kind of like a Final Fantasy game. So we have a boss with its health right there. So the more you hit it with subs or donos or anything, it goes down, it takes points out of its life. So that's just a cool thing I wanted to test out. I think it's pretty cool. So there's an incentive for people to subscribe, obviously. So if you defeat the boss, which is me, you can... if you defeat the boss, then you become the boss of the stream. And your name and your picture goes up there. So right now it's FrostyLemon, but if you defeat the boss, you're the one who goes up there. You become the boss. Yeah. It's cold in here. I think it was a cool idea. It's like a... I think it was a cool idea. Thank you, all, Papa. Thank you, Tater. Thank you, Cutie. I thought it was a cool idea. I'm glad it doesn't just work with donos or anything like that. I wish likes... If it was likes, like subs and likes would have been... because we already have the giveaway goal. But anything you do, like doesn't count. Unfortunately, they don't... It's... You can't, like, put it on for likes, which sucks. I wish you could. But you can have it on for... so subscriptions and any type of donation, gifty or the super chat or anything like that works for the boss health there. Oh, we got Millie dropping a $2. Incentive is incentivizing. Thank you so much, Meowless. I appreciate that too. You can see that the boss took a hit there. Meowlissa dropping a dono, doing... How much damage did you do? I think it was 500 damage. Right? It was 500 damage. It worked. I'm telling you, it worked. You're gonna defeat the Frosty boss. So, unfortunately, likes... I didn't want to put... I'm gonna be honest with you, since I already have incentivation and incentive for people to do donations and stuff. Like... I could have just set it to 0, but since people do donate every now and then, it's there. I was like, the heck is that? Yeah, you did damage to the boss. Every time you give a gifty or subscribe, if someone subscribes, hopefully someone will subscribe tonight so we can see the damage go down. I set the health to 5,000. The default is 10,000, but I thought that might be a little too much, and I don't want to be the boss of the stream for too long. So whoever deals the last hit, wins the... Whoever deals the last hit wins the title. So it's a last hit situation, kind of like in Pokemon Unite. Whoever deals the last hit gets the kill. That's how it works. Doing good, Faye. Getting ready to eat, and I saw what you said in general chat. Hope you're feeling better. Sorry, I didn't see it, Faye. Are you doing okay, Faye, or? Alright, guys. What should we hunt for tonight? Frosty has to show you something cool, okay? I'm gonna show you something cool, okay? So, I got this, and this, and this last night. So, these are the Pokemon that I got last night. I got 2 shiny Noivern, and I got a Houndoom shiny. It's not none of them are alpha. They're all normal. And I did this by going to Lysander, to the Lysander place. Oh, I also got a shiny Spinarak. So I got these 4 Pokemon. Spinarak, which now I have Spinarak and Ariados. We have completed the line there. Thank goodness for that. I don't know where Ariados is, but... Where's that Ariados at? Tell me I got rid of it. Yeah, the charm is really good. I still have about 308 about. Yo, Pee-wee, the charm is worth it, man. So many shinies. Oh yeah, I got 1, 2. We have almost 3 boxes. These are not. These are regular. I just caught these for the. I caught them for the natures to see if I could get a good nature. I can actually get rid of them. We caught another Vanillite as well. So I didn't hunt for this, I just came across it. And one of my favorites, we caught a shiny Snover, but not just any shiny Snover. We caught a gigantic shiny Snover. An alpha shiny Snover. So that's another one we caught there. I also caught back-to-back two shiny Shuppets back-to-back. I can show you the footage of that. It's actually crazy. I kid you not. Like I could try. Is it here? No, not this one. Okay, right here. Watch this. Just watch this. I'm like randomly here, right? I'm just playing like going to areas, defeating alpha. I'm just running around in the game because I'm bored. And I'm like just defeating alphas here and there. I walk in here, right? Shiny right there. Boom, 1 Shuppet. I was like, I saved the game. But look at the background. There's another one back there. You see it? And then I go to fight this Roselia. And then it skips to the next movie. And I haven't noticed the one in the background yet. So I go back here and look. Bling! Second one. And I'm just like, what the fudge is this? Shiny charm is busted, dude. They're in the same place. You missed me last night? I didn't go live last night. I took the night off. I also here. What was this about? Okay, so here, watch. Bling! Right, there it is. Bling! And there it was. There it was, shiny Spinarak last night as well. So it's just shiny, and then here is where you see the Mega Snover, the Snover shiny right there. I don't know what this is. Everything went black. I'm not sure why I did that, but... Oh, that's the shiny Snover I got, yeah. Then what is this one? Oh, same thing. I guess I saved it twice, I guess. Yeah. Your power is back, Samina. Great news. Great to hear that. Thank you, Meowlissa, for that $2 bomb. Guys, we have an HP. We have our boss of the stream, HP. For new subs, if you're new here and you want to defeat the super boss, FrostyLemon, consider subscribing. And you might take a chunk out of the... You need pizza? I think you do. Hey, Chipper man. Hey, Chapara man, what are you up to? What are you up to? Thanks, Meowie. The noise scared me so bad when it happened. Yeah. Shock a little. It's very bad. They had to put planks in front of the windows. Just about as crazy looking. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Car crashed into my neighbor's side of the house. Bricks got destroyed in the window probably too. I saw the damage today. It's terrifying. It's stuff that happens. I mean, it's sad. What is up, JJ? Alright, we're gonna see if we can get a shiny starter here. I'm just gonna be walking around tonight, guys. Machamp and Jolteon. You're gonna walk around and play Animal Crossing? Chip, you want me to destroy you in Smash or what? You want me to destroy you or what's going on? You want to get wrecked? I think you're wanting to get wrecked. You're feeling generous? Oh, thank you. Hit that subscribe button, Chip. I bet Chip's not even subscribed. He's very old too, so I hope he's okay. The people too. I mean, it's unfortunate stuff that happens, you know. Part of life. Yeah, I've had that happen. Over 6,000 people without power last night. Yeah, my internet's been going out in and out. I don't know why. But my internet, like every now and then, it just bleeps. It poofs. Okay, nothing here. Let's try Area 17. I pray for him too, yeah. No, absolutely. No, it breaks your heart, I mean, but... Unfortunately, these are things that happen. I just got a Bumblebee ad. Okay. Yeah, Bumblebee is nice. That's terrifying. My last house had a tree fall on it. And it was freaking scary. Jess, how are you? You had a tree fall on your house? From the wind? From the wind power? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did it fall from, like, wind? Mm-hmm. My goodness, I know, right? That is wild. This area is very dangerous. Okay, we survived that with 8 HP. It was a storm, but I didn't think the wind was that bad. Yeah. Yeah, probably wind and rain. Have you ever chewed on ice? Yeah, I actually have, yes. I have chewed on ice. I think ice is good. Yeah, when I was young, I used to put cubes of ice in my mouth and just like a piece of candy. Glad your teeth didn't break? No, they didn't break. Yeah, I like Tawny and Urbane. Yeah, how you doing, Egg? Yeah, I like Tawny and Urbane. I thought they were pretty cool. Frosty's already wise. Haha. Grow my beard to get wise. Yeah, I like Tawny and Urbane. I did. I thought they were cool. I prefer Tawny. I've seen other people play with Tawny. I don't know. I think the personality fits the female character more. But I like Urbane as well. Tawny has a cool style too, with her shorts and the jacket. It looks pretty cool. Also, I asked for a cheeseburger with no cheese, and they gave me cheese anyway. Well, it's because you asked for a cheeseburger, silly. Negative opinions about them, even though I thought they were my favorite rival in the series. Might just be me who feels that strongly, though. I don't think they're the worst rivals at all. Worst rival for me? Dude, even Gen... I mean, honestly, Gen 3 and Gen 4's rivals, they don't do much of anything. Frosty needs to be wiser. In some fronts, yeah. I guess there are some things that I stand to learn that would help me for sure. I still make mistakes. No shinies here. Yeah, the Lysander lab method is really cool. And we could go try it if you guys want to. Wuthering Waves? I don't know what a Wuthering Waves is. Hamburger ketchup only, but only receiving buns and ketchup. Dang. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, I killed them all. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to defeat them. I just wanted to take care of the other guy. Yeah, but I'm glad I'm not the only one. No, like, I know that Nick, for example, really liked them too. I can't speak for him, but it seemed in his stream, it seemed like he enjoyed the characters. Based on what he said about them, you know? Like, I can't really speak for him, but it seemed like he enjoyed them. He did say good things. I love everything in my burger. You love everything in your burger? Like onion stew? Like straight up onions, not grilled, not cooked, nothing? $1 more for sliced cheese. I don't understand that, but sure. I'll take $1 for sliced cheese. Raw onion? Ugh. Yo, Pog, what's going on? By the way, you want to see how I got that shiny Houndoom? This is how I did it. So if you just go to this teleport, this is how I got the 2 Noiverns too. I put on a video, and I just sat there mashing A like this. You just sit here mashing A, and eventually you'll get a Houndoom. You could get those Metangs too, but I killed them. They have to be alive. So we're gonna wait until they come back. Hey, Navi, welcome in. I fixed the Twitch. Do you see that? You thought they were really gonna die? Yeah, I think Game Freak already knows, like, they are predictable. So they tried to change it up, like, I feel like they knew most of us would predict that Tawny was gonna die or something like that, or that Team Quasartico were gonna be the enemies. I think they changed it because they knew they are predictable as hell. Looks good? Nice. Shiny Pokemon hunts. You like cold lemons? That's good. I am Frosty and I am Lemon. You're in the right place, man. Yo, Potato Lake, how are you? My new favorite mega has gotta be Frostlass. I already got her to level 100, so I took her out of my team. But as you can see, like, most of my mons are almost 100 now, too, so I'm gonna have to change my team yet again. Most of my mons are almost 100 again. Yeah, I change them out. I change them out if I get to level 100. Okay, there's one Metang. Let's wait for the next one. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go in there. Let's go back. Wait, am I in the right place? Nope. This one. In case no one has told you today, I love you, bro. Oh, thank you, Navi. No one's told me today, no. First I've heard today, yeah. Thank you, Navi. Love you too, brother. Love you too, man. They really threw, like, my expectations out of the sky. I thought Quasartico would be evil naturally then. I thought Rust would be evil. Yeah, none of them, like, all the teams, none of them were evil. They're really all just have one thing in common. They just wanted Quasartico to, excuse me, Lumio City to do well. Hugs for everyone. Thank you, Faye. Hugs for you. This is my favorite area in the game. This lab is my favorite area in the game. Let me just make sure that other guy is there. Okay, we got a Metang. That's good. Let's go back here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. You got a shiny Pyroar while trying to catch Skarmory. Finally did talk about annoying. I finally did talk about annoying. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get that last part. I'm sorry. Do I want my Reese's pop Nougat Reese's or popcorn? I don't know what a Nougat is, but get Reese's. Yeah, Samina. Yeah. In case no one has told you, I love you more, Frosty. Aw, Chip. That's like the first nice thing you've ever said to me, dude. That's the first nice thing you've ever said to me, brother. I appreciate it, though. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying. It was really annoying. Skarmory kept breaking out of the ball when I tried to catch him. Oh. Oh, yeah, I finally did, talk about annoying. Oh. I see what you said there. I just didn't... Yeah, the punctuation there, because you didn't put a punctuation there. I read it as all one phrase. That was my bad. It was really annoying, yeah. Skarmory kept breaking out of the ball. Dang. My dad made our pie. What? My pie made our... What? My dad made pie. Your dad made pie. Oh, pie. I accidentally put much cinnamon. That's okay. Yeah, cinnamon is good. It's good for your lungs. Just in case someone doesn't know, I love me the most. That's good, Illumination. You should love yourself. Love yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Who you, Shunny? I'm trying to get Metang and Beldum. Let me do something here really quick. Is sound effects for shiny Pokemon, or is it Pokemon cries? I think it's sound effects. This is what we gotta do, guys. You just go in and out. Let me see if I can hear Beldum. Can't hear him. You're supposed to hear its cry. Alpha Gumi? Nice. Are you gonna get a alpha slug Pokemon? Gudra? Alright, let me take care of these dudes here. They're gonna chase me to Kingdom Come. You'll evolve it? Okay. They definitely are aware of my presence. I don't hear it. You're supposed to hear the... There it was. I think I heard it. I didn't hear it that time. It was inedible? No, it wasn't, Samina. Don't say that. How are you gonna say that about your dad's pie? Samina, you brush off. You brush off a little bit. Should have gotten like the broom or something to just like sweep away some of that cinnamon. Nougat is referring to a type of chewy or firm sweet confection made from sugar, honey, egg whites, and nuts or fruit. Oh, X. Pokemon X. Yeah, Pokemon X. Charizard X. Pokemon X and Charizard X. I'm X all the way. Okay, it's working. I like X more than Y too. Yeah, X. Why is a solid design, right? Like it's a safe. It's more in line with Blastoise and Venusaur, right? Like X is more like it changes the Pokemon a lot more. Kind of like Skarmory's Mega Evolution, like it changes the color, it changes a lot of things. Not only that, like the typing too. Yeah, that 2 times weakness to rock is very bad. I didn't know that. Yeah, this is all we're doing. Starmie is derpy. Yes, it is, Jess. How was your day, Jess? Guys, did you see our did you guys see our boss in the chat? Do you see it below me if you're on shorts, and to my right there if you're on horizontal? It's below my Pokemon if you're on shorts. And you see that? So every time anyone subscribes, the boss takes damage, okay? So far, we've dealt 500 damage to the boss. Okay? If you defeat the boss, you become the new boss of the stream. So get to subscribing and liking the stream. Currently, I'm the boss. I'm the boss of this joint. Hey, Chev. Yeah, it's pretty calm tonight. Nothing too crazy, Chev. What have you been up to? Be ready to hear this sound a lot. Ring, drong, ring, drong. Also, we're gonna be testing out a new shiny hunt mode. We're gonna be testing out a new shiny hunt mode. And I'll show you something really cool that I think you guys are gonna like. But first, we need to find a shiny. Feeling better after a cold. Got my GameStop schedule. Only gave me 2 hours on the week, hoping it'll ramp up. Well, 2 hours not bad. Are you gonna be doing training? What was that first shiny you got after getting the shiny charm? The first shiny I got after the shiny charm, I don't even know. I don't even remember, man. It might be live. It might be showing live, but honestly, I don't remember. I might have gotten it live, to be honest. You need to pay? Well, you'll make like 40, depends on how much you make. 2 hours a day. If you work every day, 2 hours a day, in a week, you get about, I don't know, 200 bucks maybe. Are they allowed to even have like someone work only 2? Oh, it's a part-time then. Has to be a part-time. Frosty just started. Yo, how you doing, Patrick? Patrick Swayze. No, I'm just kidding. It's part-time, yeah. No, that doesn't matter, man. You're doing stuff for yourself, man. Once you get your own paycheck and you got more money, you'll be able, your life will change, man. All your life will change, you know? Having money is the key to being able to change your life, you know? Once you got money, you can, like, a lot of doors open up for you, right? You can start buying your own food, cooking your own food. You can get food service. If you don't want, you can buy your own games, your own consoles, you know? You can do giveaways in your channel because you got more money to spend, you know? Like, the world opens up a lot when you got money, you know? Money sucks. I mean, I'm not a big fan of money. I hate money a lot. I only like money because I need it to survive, or else I wouldn't care about it. But I'm rank C, just do the type catching researches. Yeah, you can do that. How are you tonight, Patrick? It's good to see you. So we had, unfortunately, the boss doesn't work with Twitch. So I apologize to everyone on the Twitch side. I can't make it work with Twitch because it would have to be 2 separate bosses, because this is not, you can do, like, I can set 2 different ones up, but it would be really complicated to manage both. So yeah. Yo, Barbara's raiding us. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Barb. Oh, Barb. Welcome to the stream. Barb. Oh, Barb. Welcome to the stream. Didn't you get it last night, Barb? I thought you said it in Nick's stream that you got it last night. I could be misremembering. Thank you, Chef, for that. Guys, welcome in from Barb's Corner. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys a million gajillion %. Thank you so much. I tried, but had to end the stream early. Ended up going for it today. You know what's funny? You were saying you had a headache. I had a headache last night that was pretty bad. I hadn't had a headache in weeks, in long weeks, but I don't know what happened last night. I know it's because my mother had a flat tire, and I literally just fallen asleep, and she wakes me up in the middle of the night. I literally slept for one night, for 1 hour. I gotta stop trying to talk and reading chat at the same time. I mess up all my words. I'm not drunk or anything. It's just I'm trying to speak and reading chat at the same time, and then I word things wrong because I'm like, my brain process is split. I'm not focused on what I'm saying. I'm focused also on reading. I gotta stop doing that. It's such a bad habit. Yeah, but for like water and rest is good for you. Yeah, I had to, I don't know, but I think it was because if I don't sleep right, I usually get a headache. And I slept for 1 hour, and then I got woken up because there was a flat tire and I had to go take care of stuff. And my cousin really got to us before I did, but I had to go like pick up the car and stuff. So it was a big old situation. I was so upset, man. I was upset, man. I was like, dude, I literally just fell asleep. And usually when I'm upset, like, you'll see me like, I just kind of mumble to myself all butthurt because I couldn't sleep. So I just kept quiet. They don't say anything mean. Just stay quiet. And you know, this is me working on myself. Like, you know, like just see the good in it. See the good in it. Don't fall to the darkness. Don't fall to the darkness. But I'm always like murmuring to myself, like, I was just sleeping. You woke me. God dang it. I'm kind of cute when I'm angry. Oh no, it's rough when sleep gets interrupted that long. I was asleep for 1 hour and I was like deep asleep, and like literally someone like just blasts my door open. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Like not even like a gentle nudge or anything. It's just like, wake up, wake up. And then the first thing they tell me is like, not good morning. I can't even like wipe the eye burgers out of my eyes. And they're already saying, get up, get dressed, let's go, you're coming with me. And I'm just like, literally, I'm just like with my hands up, like, what the hell? What do you mean I'm coming with you? Oh, I have a flat tire, let's go. And I'm just like, dude, you know how annoying it is? You know how annoying it is when people do that to you? Like, bro, like, gently wake someone up and explain the situation. Don't, like, blast through my room and then start, like, get up, get up, get up. It sounds like that's literally what my mom did. Because she knew I was going to get upset because I wanted to sleep, and she knew she knows my schedule. She knew I'd probably been asleep for not very long. And she's like, get up, get up, get up. She's like trying, because she's like, and then she leaves the room. I kind of doze off again. Doesn't take 2 minutes. She's blasts the door open again. Get up, get up, get up. And I'm at this point, I'm just fuming, dude. I'm fuming, dude. And there I go. I grabbed my Switch 2. We had to go to this is wild, man. We had to go to a different city where she had an appointment with, because she was gonna hang out with her friends, whatever. She didn't have the car, so another family member had to drive. So I had to go away from where the car was, which was at my cousin's house, which is at least 20 minutes away driving. We drove away from my cousin's house to go to a different city, which was like a half an hour drive, to drop her off, and then drive another hour back to my cousin's house so I could pick up the car and drive 20 minutes back to my house. And I just took my Switch. I took my Switch and I sat in the back seat of the car. I know. And then after that, I had to drive the car like barely awake for 20 minutes. I had to go to the tire place and get the tire. They didn't have the tire, the size of the tire. They didn't have the right size. They had a size below. I said, I'm not going to put a size below, man. This is not going to be good in the long run. They said, all right, well, we don't have it. But there's this place next to my house. It's not next to my house, but close to my house that has tires. And the other one would be like 20 minutes away. So what I did is they didn't have it. I said, oh yeah, well, I'm going home to sleep. We put the spare tire in. I can't go over 55 miles an hour, but the spare tire is in. I said, nah, screw this, man. I'm going to sleep, dude. I'm not gonna be like, I was already like, it was hard for me to drive as it was. Like, now I have to go drive to a different tire place. Like, sorry, Mom. Sorry. You know? I used to have my own car, but we were paying for 2 insurances. So I ended up selling my car. Then me and my mom share a car now. That way I save money on insurance and also maintenance or anything that the car might need. Because like it worked out with just one car, right? Sometimes there's a little schedule problem here and there, but it's rare that we have problems with the car or anything like that. But I ended up selling my car and now we share a car. I kind of regret it sometimes, because size below tire would look like Mario Kart and little red wheels. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It could work, like they could probably make it work and put it in there, but in the long run, it's not going to be good. Size below tire. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I hate that when my mom does that. Oh, Barb, sorry, I completely... Thank you so much for the raid, Barb, and everybody that came in. Guys, by the way, we just added a new feature to the channel. If you look below me, there's a health bar. Do you see it that says FrostyLemon? That health bar means that it's the super boss of the channel, man, believe it or not. And that super boss, you take HP out of it every time somebody subscribes or drops a dono or a gifty, or likes don't work, unfortunately. But if you guys subscribe, you can see the health going down, and it's super cool. So currently I am the boss, so you're trying to defeat me as a boss in the channel. And if you guys, the last person to defeat the boss to deal the last hit, you get to become the boss of the stream, okay? And I'm gonna add some perks to that. I'm still like trying to figure out what I'm gonna add for that, but I'm looking to give some sort of reward for whoever becomes the boss. I'm still trying to work that out, but I thought it was a cool feature. So I put it in just to test it out. I think it's a cool feature. So if you guys are new here coming from Barb's, if you subscribe, you're definitely gonna take put damage on that. Put damage on that HP bar, and you might become the boss of the stream. It's on the right side on Twitch, yeah. I love that idea, right? So, we haven't had anyone subscribe yet, but that would be so cool. Also, guys, don't forget to check out Barb. She's super nice. I've been watching her streams a lot more lately. But it's cool because I've become more aware of you, Barb, lately. I always knew who you were, but I kind of just never knew when you went live or anything like that, so I was very disconnected from your channel. Now I'm a little bit more connected. I'm very happy about that, because I always like making friends on YouTube. Yeah. And you've been showing support to me back and stuff like that, so yeah. Thanks for rating, Barb. I really appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to check out Barb on my side. I think it's a slow night tonight. We're having a very slow night, I believe. But that's all right if it's slow. One day we'll make it. One day we'll have a busy stream. You've had your mom mission with the Rogue Megas on my Gardevoir. Let me see this, Pog. I was doing the story missions with the Rogue Megas and my Gardevoir kept floating mid-air. I was like, is this normal? Yeah, Gardevoir with psychic powers, I'm pretty sure she can fly, right? I mean, that would make sense, right? If Gardevoir could fly? I think so. Yeah, so last night was, and then all that story about the car and all that, just to explain to you, after that I got a massive headache when I woke up. When I finally slept a little bit, I still didn't sleep very much. And I just woke up with a, not long after, I just started getting a headache. It was a pretty bad one. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a headache. Gardevoir floating around makes sense and looks really cool. I think so, Jadarnu. How are you, by the way? By the way, I encourage everyone here to hit that sub button. I'm excited for someone to subscribe so we can see that health go down. I'm excited to see it. Does the health bar work on subs on YouTube or donos too? It's supposed to work with super chats, subscriptions, gifties, and tips. So tips I have off, so you can't do tips. That's out of the question. That's the one that goes directly to my PayPal through Streamlabs, and that's turned off. You can't do that. So it should work with subscriptions, donos, and gifted memberships, or people that become members as well. So if you join one of my memberships, if you gift a membership, that's what it's supposed to work with, but we have seen that this is a little finicky at times, so. Yeah, likes doesn't work with likes. I wish it did. I could put like likes at a like 10 points. That's like 10 points of damage to the HP. Because people are more likely to like than they are to subscribe. Moral of the story: do not wake up when I'm cozy sleeping. I also get all upset and I get out of my room. I'm sleeping now. Or just mumble to myself. Yeah, like I'm usually pretty calm about things, like, and you know, like if people need help. The thing that like got me upset was the way that they woke me up. And then when I was walking out the door, I'm like sleepwalking, and they're like, come on, hurry up. Oh, come on, hurry up. You know, when you like people just they got themselves into trouble. You got nothing to do with it. You get woken up after you just fell asleep from from a freaking headache. And then on top of that, they're demanding that you be quick about it. And I'm just like sitting there like, dude, like what's wrong with you, dude? That's the part that like got to me, that made me mad. Moral of the story, do not win when I'm I know. Riley's Gaming Let's Play. Hi, how are you? Yo, Patrick! 33 months! I feel you on that, you know? Now, I'm usually like pretty passive and, you know, pretty passive about stuff like that. If people need help, I'm like, I'm here to help. But if they have an attitude, which is kind of like what was happening. I know it's my car too, but dude, I just fell asleep. Like, you could be like... Well, I was the one who paid for the car in the first place, but... My mom uses the car a lot more than I do. I only use it every now and then to go get stuff here and there if I go visit someone. So I don't use it a lot. Maybe 1, 2 times a week at most. She uses it like every other day, if not every day. 33 months. I wonder if this affects the health. No. What else works? Well, like I told you, subscriptions, super chats. I don't know if donos, like in terms of gifty memberships. I don't know if gifty memberships work. We gotta wait until someone... We have to wait until someone gifts a membership to find out. It worked? The health went down? How much did it go down with that? I can't see the number, unfortunately. It was at 405 when I came in. It's not 3,705. Dang, that's a lot of points. I gotta lower it a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot of points. I gotta lower it a little bit. Well, I can't lower it now without resetting it, so... We'll leave it at that. Out of 5,000? Yeah, that's okay. Alright, we're resetting for Metang and Beldum. This is the method you use to get Metang and also Beldum. So we might get other shinies here, like that Houndour is very common. There's also a Noivern, that can be shiny here. And also these here. Electric and Manectric. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Barb. I appreciate it. Yo, Patrick with the 20 gifties. What the heck? Did it go down? It didn't affect it. Gifties? I don't know. Gifties don't ever work. That sucks. Yo, I think that was because of Barb's raid. Barb gets a lot of viewers too. Barb is like super famous. I think it was because of the raid that Barb brought that we got so many people here. I don't know how many people are here. I don't look at those stats. I look at my likes and I try to stay away from seeing how many people are here. Just because, brother, Patrick with the 20, man, and the Jesus Christ. Patrick, we're gonna make you the boss. You deserve it. Oh, this brother coming in with the 30 mother flipping gifties, dude. Oh my gosh. You guys can't see it. It's on the horizontal chat. Thank you, Patrick. He just dropped 30 gifties. Brother, please tell me that thing goes down. God dang, why doesn't it work with gifties? Like, when we were doing the gifties also, it didn't work as well when we tried the other one. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. I'm betting it's that Noibat. Noivern. It's this thing here. There it is. I see it. Do you see it? I see it. Okay, if anyone wants this shiny, I'll give it away to anyone that wants this shiny. We'll go and catch it in a little bit. No, actually, I'm gonna catch it now because it's just gonna keep thing, and then I won't know if there's a new one. Thank you, Patrick, so much, man. Let me update that for you. If anyone wants this Noivern, say it in the chat. Patrick with the 5. Jesus Christ, man. That's 35. That means we get a... Oh my gosh. Give me a second. We're gonna celebrate this. Thank you so much, Patrick. What are you doing, brother? 2 extra for the holidays. You're too kind, man. You're too freaking kind, dude. Oh, shoot. Give me a second. Let me take care of these dudes. There we go. Oh, Psychic doesn't work. It's a Dark type. There we go. Alright, to get to that... Thank you, Patrick, so much. I appreciate that a lot, man. Guys, let's get some hype for Patrick. I appreciate that a lot. If you guys don't know, if you don't see him in chat, he's on Twitch and he's also on our horizontal stream. So we have 3 streams live right now. There's the one you're probably in, which is the shorts version. Then we have the horizontal version, and then we have Twitch as well. So appreciate you a lot, Patrick. Thank you so much. He's the honorary boss. He has to be the boss. That sucks that he didn't get boss, man. That makes me upset. But for some reason, like... For some reason, Streamlabs does not recognize gifties no matter what I do. There's an option if you go on Streamlabs. It literally has an option to read gift memberships, right? If it says gift memberships, and I click it, I check it so that it... Because it asks, do you want subscriptions to count? Do you want subs to count? Do you want followers to count? Whatever you want. And I put everything, including gift memberships. But it never counts, and I don't know why it's finicky like that. It's annoying. Hello, Juliana, welcome in. All right, we're gonna go to our location here to get that Noivern. If anyone wants this Noivern, speak the word and it's yours. I'm giving away this Noivern for anyone that wants it. I already have 2 of them. I don't need any more. Unless it's an alpha. Then if it's an alpha, I'll keep it. If it's not an alpha, I'll give it away. I don't... There it is. There we go. God dang, what the hell, Patrick? Dude. Patrick, don't get in trouble because of me, dude, but holy shoot. This is the biggest donation I've ever received. This is the biggest donation I've ever received. Patrick is the boss. $175 donation, dude. Plus the memberships, which is another 50 or something like that. Holy shoot. We're gonna play our song here. Thank you, Patrick, for all the 175, and thank you, Patrick, for the 35 gifties, man. Let's get it. For Patrick, I appreciate you a lot. We're playing our song. To say a big thank you to everyone that supports the channel, and all for Patrick especially, who just became our new boss. And his health is out the wazoo, bro. And I'll explain why. And it's really cool how this boss stuff works. So I'll explain that in a second. Thank you so much, Patrick. 175 plus 35 friggin' memberships. I appreciate you a lot, buddy. Thank you for supporting the channel always. Thank you so much. I appreciate the big donation, man. Oh boy. Alright. Thank you so much, Patrick. Appreciate that a lot. Get this let me update my thing really quick. 35. What's 488 plus 35? 38, 98, 98, 508, 518 plus 5, 523. Right? Did I do that right? 523. 488 plus 35 is 523. I need my my math buffs to help me here. No, I don't do that, man. I think it's 523. I might have to use my calculator because I'm really bad at math. Thank you so much, Patrick. Again, dude, that's the biggest. That is our record, dude. This is the biggest donation I've ever seen. That is a freaking record, dude. I'll never forget this, Patrick. Thank you so much. Let me just get my calculations going. The calculator. Yeah, thank you for the Christmas gift, Patrick. I really appreciate it. It's a little early, but that's fine. You usually do that. 188 time plus not 35. That works. 223. Yeah, so it's 523. I was correct. Dang, I'm better at this than I thought. 523. We are now 78. We're 77. 77 subs away, or gifties away, from giving 3 copies of Legend ZA out. I'm not early. You won't get anything until Thanksgiving. Ah, that's fine, man. That's fine. That's all fine, man. If, like I said, like, I really appreciate everything you do, but if people never donate, they're always welcome here. You do a lot as a mod as it is, so I appreciate you a lot, man. All right, let's get back into the game here. So somebody had said they wanted the they wanted this shiny. Who said they wanted the shiny? And thank you, Barb, for raiding. Thank you guys, man. That's been wild. Who's here? What the heck is that? Things are annoying. Chase, you want it? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a code. Just add the code and you know what to do. Make sure you tell me what your in-game name is, so I can be sure I'm trading with you and not someone else. Your name is Gator? Okay. Mega Shinka! My Xerneas is burnt because he's on fire. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. I appreciate that a lot. Make sure this is Gator. Yep, Gator. There it is. All right, here you go, buddy. You don't have to give me anything important. Give me the magic carp, whatever you want. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a shiny. It could be anything at all, man. I'm giving this out just out of the kindness of my heart. Yeah, you don't have to give me a shiny, but if you really want to, I'll take it, but you don't have to. Just let me know. Like, you don't have to. Just give me, like, nothing. I have plenty. Okay, well, there you go. I'll take it then. If you're insistent, I'll take it. Alright, we're still gonna try to get those med tanks, which we've been having a lot of trouble with. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do with it, Crystal? What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna be doing the bench and the fossils? There you go, Gator. Hey, appreciate you for taking that. Let's go check the Beldums really quick, and then we'll go back. Just AFK money farm and... Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's run away. Sure these dudes don't me. Go here. Alright, let's keep resetting here. Leaves it shiny hunting and go to the gym. Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, that's a phenomenal idea. The way I do it, because I don't have a turbo controller, I just put on a movie and I literally, I just sit here doing this. I just mash A. So you don't need to be paying attention, you just need to press A every 2 seconds. How do you do Zygarde easily? I would recommend you get an ice type Pokemon or two. Use Ice Beam, Blizzard. He's quad weak to ice, so get a high level ice type is my recommendation. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. Megashinka. Can I trade for one of them duplicate shinies? Which one do you want? I got plenty of Litleos. Would you like a Litleo? I got... Anything will do. Alright. Well... I have a few Skiddo. I have plenty of Litleos. I got 2 of the monkeys. Still gotta get that 3rd one. Do you have a male one? Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't. Oh, I don't have a male one. Why are they all female? What the heck? Is it alpha? Well, the alpha one I want to keep, to be honest with you. I have 2 of the alphas, but I want to... Oh, actually, I have 2 of them. Yeah, I want to keep those. Yeah, I want to keep those. But I'll give you... Yeah, I don't have a male, unfortunately. Yeah, the male that I have is alpha. Yeah. Ah, dang. That sucks. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not willing to part with the alphas. But if you'd like anything else, I'll give it to you. So long as I have duplicates. Oh yeah, keep the chat PG. I got 7 female shiny alpha. Dang. Yeah, if I had 2... You know, if I had 2 male alphas, I'd be willing to give 1 away at least. But I literally only have the 1. Yeah, that sucks. No, I feel your pain, Crystal. I'd like 1 too. Have you been using the method, the up and down AFK method? That's what I did to get all those shinies. I used to do it every day, and like I stopped doing it after a while. I was just like, I kind of just got tired of it because I'm just getting so many shinies, kind of ruining the fun. I don't know what to do with so many shiny Litleos. I don't have a spare Charmander, no. I caught that one and it took me 6 hours to get it. Frosty, my favorite lemon. I had a hard day. Oh no, Dr. Fiend, what happened? Oh, I was gonna explain the boss thing. Can someone tell me? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but I honestly, for some reason, it's so small on my screen, I can't even... Never mind, I found it. Never mind, I got it. So you see how Patrick's boss HP is 167,000? The reason his HP is 167,000 is because I did the overkill. I did the overkill thing, which means whatever it multiplies by 2, whatever the last donation that blew the record was. So how does that work? So he donated $165. 170? 75, I think. And yeah, 75. So it multiplies that by 2 and makes it his HP. Now the reason I put that on was because I didn't think anyone would donate 170 bucks. But since somebody donated 170 bucks, like the multiplier went bazookas and it multiplied his health by a lot. I wasn't expecting that. I thought someone would do like a $2 bomb or a $5 bomb and it would multiply to like 20 or whatever. But yeah. Yo! We did a giveaway? Oh, Patrick! 60 seconds. Oh, dang. The giveaway ended without a winner. It can be rerun at a later time. Let me go to fourth wall. What's good, Mr. Justice? Welcome in. Ah, dang. Oh, you have 2 waiting for you in your account. Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do tonight, like no question. I'm gonna figure out how to do that because this is already 2, yeah. I'm so dying for a copy of this game, but I'm so tapped. Sorry, Dr. Fiend. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a Beldam hunt, Justice, yeah. How do you like Legends EA so far? Yo, Spiderman, I've been loving it. I've been loving it. What am I gonna stream this next week? We might do Mario Kart World soonish. Great game. It's like Arceus if you play the smaller map. Yeah, I played a lot of Arceus. Big fan of that game. It is this the map is a bit of a problem to me too. But I don't think it ruins the game, to be honest. How did I shiny hunt Charmander? I literally ran around I just ran around in a circle in the outskirt, like close to the barrier, and just circle until it showed up. I did it for 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours. After hour like 6.5, it showed up. So it's a grind, man. There's no 2 ways about it. I literally just ran and ran and ran, but there's another way. Oh, shiny Houndoom, let's get it. Oh, look at that. No, I literally just ran around. You can fly to the cafe. Well, there's another method I can show you. Okay, so I'm gonna show you a cool method, and I need you guys to just don't do. Yo, thank you, Spiderman, for the 900 jewels. I appreciate that a lot. So I'm about to show you. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but you can duplicate. There's a glitch and exploit that you can use in this game to duplicate shiny Pokemon. I don't know if you guys know how it works. I'm going to be showing that off here. So yeah. All right, so we have a shiny here. So you want to do is grab the shiny's attention, and you want it to follow you. Don't let any other Pokemon like get in your way or anything like that. Like defeat anything that comes your way. So first thing we're gonna do is drop a pin here. Yeah, the jewels don't count, Patrick. You set a high bar, dude. No, it's gonna be months before anyone beats that, to be honest with you. So I don't mind the glitch, but it does make the second one illegitimate. Yeah, I'll explain all of that to Ezekiel. I just want to do it myself because it's the first time I'm trying it. Yeah, I'll explain how that works. So you can do this, but there's a caveat. You have to trade the one you get because you can't put it into Pokemon Home because it's basically a duplicate, and Pokemon Home sees it as a duplicate and basically doesn't accept it. There's a Noivern here, and I don't want to get involved with that Noivern. Yeah, I'll explain everything, so before you do this, make sure you listen to my explanation. Okay, the shiny went back, I think. Why aren't you catching it? This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. I'm trying to copy it. There's a way that you can copy a shiny Pokemon. So we're trying to copy it, but I need to get rid of all the Pokemon in place. Because if I get into a different battle, it's gonna mess it up. Ouch. So you want it to follow you until it loses interest. You see how it lost interest there? Now save your game. Okay. So it lost interest, it's running away. Once it starts losing interest in it, it's running away. Save your game and then reset your game. And the shiny Houndoom is going to be right there. So now he's spawning in this place rather than the other place. So now he's here rather than the other spot. Don't use any of these portals because it'll mess it up. Oh, dang, I almost ruined it. Yeah, careful with these. Oh, of course I had a freaking... Where'd he go? Okay, he left, so... Don't catch any Pokemon either. Don't catch any Pokemon either, because it'll mess it up, because it'll autosave. So don't catch any Pokemon, don't go in any portal. Like, I'm making this harder than it is. I should have cleaned the area before I did any of it. I'm gonna do just that. Okay, now that these guys are out of the way, go get your shiny. So what you're trying to do is you want to make sure that your Pokemon is more than 70, you know when you put a pin down, you can't put a pin down in here, so I can't tell. But you need to be at least 70 feet away. If you put a pin down, so basically the Pokemon has an area of respawn. So let's say, imagine a circle around here. And once it leaves that area, it left its respawn area, right? So that means that another shiny is going to be spawned there. In place, which is the same exact Pokemon in place of this one. Okay. I'm going to make sure I'm as far away from that place as I can. This might not be far enough, but we'll test it out. Okay, lost interest, so let's save our game. Okay, let's restart. And it should be there now. Jules or donos? Yo, thank you, Speederman, for the jewels. 102, thank you, brother. You got it for free? Yeah, from YouTube. Okay, so now I'm supposed to go back. And there should be another shiny waiting for me there. Hey, Magma, how are you? If I went far enough. Okay, so I didn't go far enough. I don't think it's possible to do it down here. It might not be possible to do it down here since there's not enough distance. I can't get enough distance from the spot. Unless I go all the way up here. But I can't get there unless I use a teleport. Yeah, if I go all the way to the Beldams, it might work. We'll try all the way to the Beldams. Let's try it. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I won't lose the shiny. Don't worry about it. The shiny will stay there. Shinies don't disappear, especially if they're aggressive. Good to see you, Magma. Good to see you. Also, before you do this glitch, know that you cannot put cloned Pokemon into... Okay, we'll take care of these Beldam just for the time being. Okay, let's draw its attention all the way out here. Come on, he's got to follow me. Okay, here he comes. Follow me. I think 50 bucks would have been a reasonable price for this game. I think 50 bucks was the fair price for this, to be honest. Is he gonna run? Not yet. Okay, let's have him come all the way out here. There we go. Attaboy. Now we gotta lose its attention. There we go. We lost its attention. Whoops. Save our game. This might be far enough. I mean, from here to there, it might be far enough. We'll find out. So actually, let's reset our game. Did you get the megas? Yeah, I have all the megas. What do you think it should have been? Yeah. I think this game should have been 50 bucks, to be honest with you. Even though I've enjoyed this game a lot. Yeah, but if I look at it as a game, like, without my rose-tinted glasses from it being a Pokemon game, I would have to say, like, 50 bucks, you know? Why is it not showing up? It should be here. It could be that... Oh, there it is. So now we have 2 shiny Houndooms. So if I catch this one... Whoops. So there's 1 shiny Houndoom. So if I go back here, this one should be here too. Unless it respawned. Why didn't it work? Well, I guess it didn't work. It might be because we're in Lysander's lab, and that might be the reason why it's not working. I think that's why. Because it's not getting enough distance. But this method works. I've seen people do it. That's a shame. I wanted to see if I could get it to work. Once we go outside, I'll try it outside. Yeah, I guess it's not. No, I guess that was the same one. It respawned somehow. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I needed to lure him all the way back. Did it count? The jewels counted? Maybe it just takes time, Patrick. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, maybe it just takes time. You're gonna get the DLC? Most likely, yeah, for content. It looks like, yeah. Which would have been awesome if they weren't suing them. Yeah, I heard that was taking a ton of aspects from Pal World. I wouldn't say they took a ton of aspects from Pal World, personally. Okay, let's go outside because this is not... Whoops. I respawned everything. That's okay. We got 2 shinies off of this, so I'm happy about it. You're talking about the next game? Oh. Oh, hopes for the next Pokemon game. I mean, if it's more like Pal World has great things. I don't know if they're going more the Pal World route. I don't know. What I hope for the next Pokemon game is that they maintain this battle system. I hope they maintain it. I hope they keep this battle system. I hope they don't change it. I hope they don't go back to turn-based, because I like this combat a lot. I hope they improve on this system, make it more exciting. Add more moves, add more different Pokemon, whatever. But another thing is I hope they make the world a bit bigger. Like a bigger world like Scarlet and Violet, but with this combat style would be great. The NPCs take damage? Oh, like we take damage? I mean, yeah. Why not? Yeah, that sounds interesting. I don't know if I'd like that a lot, to be honest. I think that's a very valid take, but also slightly detailed world with more to do in buildings. Yeah, Game Freak hates buildings. Like, we know this. They 1000% hate building. And people asking me how I got Shiny Charmander, this is literally what I did. I just ran around. I was trying to get a Totodile. I ended up getting a Charmander. If anyone knows a method to reset for Totodile, we'll do it. Thank you for all the jewels, man. I appreciate you a lot. Imagine to start using AI in the games to make the characters more realistic. I think they're doing good with the characters. If I have one problem with these characters is the heads. Like the head on this character looks a little too big. But it seems to be only the females. The males have small heads, but the girls have bigger heads. Like, try to notice that by yourself. I think it's weird. I don't know if it's my eyes or if I'm seeing things, but every time I look at a female, it always seems that the head is bigger. Charmander, but nothing. A friend of mine got my Pokemon ZA. Yo, guys, just to let you know, we're giving away, not this month, but like next month. Sometime next month, guaranteed, we're giving away 2 copies of Pokemon Legends ZA. Or it could be a different game so long as it's... So long as I can buy a code and give it to you. Like, that's fine. It just can't be something that I can't... I have to find... there has to be... I'm not shipping it to anyone. It has to be a code, right? So it has to be digital. So I'm not doing any shipments or anything like that. I only do, like, codes, so... If it's another game that you want, we can do that. So... That's gonna be sometime next month. Which is not very far away. I didn't know if it was fine since you're done with ZA, mostly Saturdays for me, so that's why I asked. Yeah, we'll get to it, Faye. I've just been very focused on other stuff, Faye. I'm trying to organize a tournament for Pokemon Legends ZA as well. And I'm giving that a little bit of priority because like I'm really excited for that. So we're gonna try and put together a ZA tournament for one-on-one battles. So we're gonna try. I'm currently trying to communicate with other content creators to put that together. So I'm gonna try to do that by next weekend. I'm gonna shoot for next weekend. So I'm gonna make announcements on my Discord, so please join my Discord if you haven't. So we're gonna do one-on-one battles for Legends EA. Bum, 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 bum. Might get a Bulbasaur here or something. Why not aim for like right before Christmas to make it a big event, plus people, plus more prep time? I don't really need prep time. I mean, I just need about a week to let people know, advertise it. A week or two is more than enough. I don't need more time than that. Plus, if it doesn't go well, we can just, we live and learn. You know, we live and learn. If it doesn't go well, we try again next time. And we can do more than just one. Thank you so much, Patrick, for the, for everything you did tonight, man. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Spiderman, for, the jewels as well. Bum. Yeah, it's a lot of running. If you want to shiny hunt the starters, it's a lot of running. Yo, Magma, welcome in. I know you've been here for a little bit. You excited, Magma? How are you feeling, man? Thank you for 1 month. I want Mega Cubone. Yeah. I don't think we'll get another Mega unevolved Pokemon. I think Floette was... Unless you build another ultimate weapon and make another Eternal Pokemon, you're probably not gonna get another unevolved Pokemon get a Mega Evolution. Unless it's something like Scyther, because Scyther can evolve. Scizor cannot, but Scyther can. Scyther is really a change of forms more so than an evolution. Scyther and Scizor have the same stats, if I'm not mistaken. Or, they're not exactly the same, but they have the same number of points. Stat points. Can you catch more Fennekin's? I want to get a shiny so bad. Scyther is a warrior bug Pokemon. Is your favorite Scyther? I always remember Scyther from the anime that was... Brock Scyther that was like sick or something. It had like an illness. That's sad. Why do you like Cubone so much? Scissor's your second favorite? Mega Glaceon for Frosty? I tell you what, Faye, I'm not sure about that. Faye, you're not playing this game, right? Oh, it wasn't Brock? He was very old. Oh, it was an old Pokemon. It wasn't sick. Oh. I thought it had like a illness or something. Work was hectic. Set up, back, kind of. Wait, you had... What kind of work do you do, Barb, if you're okay sharing? Yo, Spencer Ray Delode, 1922. Are you that old? Were you born in 1922? That's wild. That'd make you 100 and something. Tracy Scyther was seasoned for... was a seasoned former leader. He was just very old. Oh, fuel and environmental tech support. Oh, nice. So long as stuff stays in the containment and nothing explodes, I'm very... I never knew you did that. You're like a super important person. Holy crap, your job is like super... Yeah, I've done many jobs myself. I've done construction, farm work, been a mechanic. When I say farm work, I mean many things within. I took care of horses, I took care of calves, I did the food, I cleaned the... everything, yeah. I worked at a restaurant, I was a waiter, I was a barista. I was a salesman, door-to-door salesman too. I was an English teacher. I've been an English translator as well. So yeah. I've done quite a bit myself. Ended up being a streamer, of all things. Look at that! Ended up as a streamer. At least for now. It's just another chapter of my life. I mean, I don't plan on stopping streaming, but no one knows. No one knows the future. I have no plans to stop streaming. I want to stream for as long as, you know, life will let me. That sounds like it was a true life experience. Oh, I've definitely worked a lot of different jobs. Yeah, early on, I mean, my family, it was kind of complicated. I had to start working at the age of 17. I wasn't really supposed to be working at 17, but I did. I did start doing my first job at the age of 17. Boom, boom. Ba-da. Yeah, kind of life. Sometimes, you know, your family kind of breaks down and everybody goes their separate way. You have to eat and you need to work, you know. I don't like working. I don't like working. But I try to work hard when I work, but I don't enjoy work. It is what it is. Luck with the head. Yo, Accelerate, welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot, buddy. Been trying to get Gibble. Nice. Same, bro. I'm 23 and I'm working 2 jobs, just trying to build up my life now while I can have something to fall back on later. Saturday I worked 17 hours. I hate work, but it's a must. You need to make money to survive, right? I respect the crap out of you, Dragon Lord. I really do. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. It's not easy, man, getting up every morning, going through the same routine every morning, dealing with the same silly people. If there's a problem, you deal with the same problem pretty much every day. If you're working with people that are lazy, or I say lazy, I don't like that word, but people who work less, people who are not as motivated to work, you end up picking up the slack. So sometimes it's complicated. It becomes really, really hard to enjoy life. Yeah, I appreciate you, Accelerate. It becomes really hard to enjoy life when you're just going through the same thing day in, day out. And then you finally, after a year's work, you get like a week off. And then the week just goes it just goes by so fast. And you're back at square one, back at work. More of the same. It's rough, man. It's a rough existence, you know? And then on top of it, you probably don't have enough money to do any of the things that you really want to do because it's so expensive, and you know the economy is a bit difficult right now. Things are difficult. You're aviation mechanic. That's very good pay. I have a friend of mine who's an aviation mechanic. He's getting paid like $50 an hour or something like that. That's very, very good pay. In the Air Force, and I love it, but it drags at the same time. I believe you, man. You're in the Air Force? That's amazing, dude. I'm jealous of that pay, right? Aviation mechanic. Yeah, I know. I personally know a guy. Well, he's the one that told me. He didn't tell me. He told my other friend, and he ended up telling me. Just to be like completely open about what happened there. So many different jobs here. Yeah, aviation mechanic. Hey, if you're in the Air Force, man, thank you for serving, man. I appreciate that. That's, I appreciate people that serve in the military. Brave people, man. Brave people. That pay would help a lot. Yeah, it should. Yeah, 50 bucks. It's like $54 or something he was getting. Yeah, but RNs make like 80 bucks an hour. But the medical field is rough and tough, man. You deal with some... Medical field, you deal with some crappy stuff, man. You need a strong mind to work in the medical field. It's alright, but with the whole government shutdown right now, we aren't getting paid, but still working. Aren't you gonna get, like... Aren't they gonna pay you back? Like, once the shutdown is over, they'll... what do they call that? A payback or whatever? I forget. There's a name for it. I forget the exact term for it, but... You know, when they pay you after it's, like, done, they pay back whatever they owed or didn't pay you during that time. Yeah, but the government shutdown is back pay. Yeah, I said payback. Back pay, yeah. They should give you back pay, man. It's not your fault the government shut down, man. I think that's fair. Whoever's fault it is, man, I'm not gonna point fingers here. I'm sure there's a lot of blame to going around, but it's messed up for people who work for the government. It's very messed up. Depends on what they agree on. They won't pay in full. It's in installments. Yeah. What I saw on the news, the reason I'm asking you, I was a bit sly there because I kind of know the answer to it, but I wanted to hear it from you, someone who's actually experiencing it. That I heard in the news, right? No, you hear the news, of course. I heard that they were still debating and it's not decided if they're going to do it, but there were rumors that they weren't going to do it. So I wanted to hear it from someone who's actually experiencing it, you know? There's still to be determined, right? TBD. Nothing wrong with retail. No, retail is a good you want to be a you get a good broker, you can get into retail. I've thought about getting into retail a lot of times. Retail, not retail, my brain's dead, right? Forget it. Not retail. Retail is... Thinking of the other one. Depending on the department? Yeah, sure. Well, we'll have to see. What's the housing business? What do you call that again? I've never really done retail. Real estate. There you go. Real estate. Yeah. Yeah, it took me... I couldn't think of the word, man. Real estate. What you get when you don't sleep properly. Your brain doesn't remember normal words. Yeah, real estate is something I have considered. Get a good broker and you should be able to start, but you need to get some education for that. You don't need to go to college, but you can get like a course, something on the side. Give you lots of money in real estate too. Yeah, if you sell houses, yeah. One thing I thought about doing was me and my friend, we were gonna get together and buy a house. Then we're just gonna rent it out. Just buy a house, pay the loan, and then rent it, and then use that to pay whatever the mortgage is. whatever the payment is, and then keep the rest. The worst thing is that school teaches you that you can do what you want if you just want it enough, and that everyone working small jobs are just lazy. You don't teach taxes is dumb. Well, taxes are dumb. You get taxed like six times on like the same thing. Taxes are dumb but necessary, you know. I agree that you should tax people so everybody pitches in. Like, sure, that's how society works. But you gotta make it so taxes are not, you're not getting taxed multiple times for the same thing. The taxes I pay are absurd. Well, I paid many taxes in my day, too. Yeah. As of 2019, government employees are guaranteed back pay. Once the shutdown ends, contracted workers are not guaranteed, such as janitorial or food service. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Tax one time on income, but here we have income tax, sales tax, property tax, and it layers. It's kind of a lot. That's what I'm saying. If you go to a store, and oh, I think that's a no, it's not. If you go to a store and you buy a carton of milk, the person who made that milk paid the cow or whatever, the farmer guy paid a tax on that milk, paid a tax on selling that milk. The person who bought the, so the company who bought the milk, the supermarket, pays a tax when it sells it. Then you pay a tax because you bought it, and you've charged 6 taxes, like 6-7 times on that same milk has been taxed 6-7 times. That same thing of milk. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot. You hate taxes, paying to make money. Yep. I don't know how much. No, I know a little bit. When I used to have a paycheck, I paid over $200 something in taxes. Is at least over $200 that I remember. Be honest, I didn't look at the taxes a lot, to be honest. The government just took it, you know? They just took it. All I know. Property tax blows my mind. How does that work? Property tax. Oh yeah, the tax on the property. I was talking about that yesterday. Milk, bread, produce, bakery aren't taxed in Canada. Wow. Per month, I'm paying around $700 to or $800 US in taxes, I think. Yeah, but you're working 2 jobs. If you're working 2 jobs, well, the more you make, the more you pay. I know that I was paying, I don't know if it was 300 or 400 or something like that. The last time I checked, but I didn't check for all of it, to be honest. Yeah, right now I do a 99K, so however much I make is however much they tax me. I think it's based on how much I make, I think. Government taxes might check way too much. I think so, Chase. Yeah. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And somehow things are not getting better. You know, everybody's pitching in. And somehow it seems like things are just getting more expensive and everything. It's messed up when you have a population. I'm not attributing any fault. We don't talk politics here. I'm not saying whose politician's fault is. I'm not going to sit here and debate that. I know everybody's got a different view. Everybody believes different things. I respect people's beliefs. But we're not going to get into whose fault it is. But the fact of the matter is things are very expensive. And it's, you know, something's not right. You know, something's not going well. Whoever's fault it was, I'm not pointing fingers, but Something's not working right. We can tell that much. No one should take my advice. I'm not an accountant, but I'm investing in my life savings into a global cap index. And I hope one day... Anyone here does the stock market at all? Anyone invest in the stock market? Before taxes, I make about 5K. After, I take home about 2,700. I mean, that's not a bad pay, but from 5,000... Dang. From $5,000, that's crazy, dude. Wow. They siphon your check up, man. Bro, they went in there with like the Luigi friggin' vacuum and just... Yeah, here's 2,000. Enjoy. We're gonna siphon 2K. God dang, bro. Yeah, they tax us bad. I didn't know it was that bad for, even in the government, huh? I got 31K in RDSP, stock retirement, and 1.2K in the RRDP. Nice. Yeah. The Global Cap Index, also known as an ETF, is a portfolio with over 7,000 companies. Essentially, it tracks the economy, so wherever the economy goes up, which historically it always has been, so will the ETF. Okay. I'm honestly not familiar with the Global Cap Index, so I'm glad you put that there. What did Faye say, Patrick? Yeah. There's got to be a way that we can make this better, man. There's got to be a way to fix this. But right now, like, things are in a little bit of a decline, you know? It's just sad to see. Sad to see. I wasn't laughing, I was legit serious. It's a sweating emote too. I didn't know what remote and hybrid meant. Oh. There are definitely ways. Yeah, but to get into it, we have to get into politics and all that. Like I said, I try to stay away just because I love everybody here, and I know if people start talking politics, you know, people usually fall left or right, and that becomes a problem, because then most of the hatred that's going on in the US right now is due to politics and people being left or right. And I don't like that, you know? Like, I've said it many times here, I'm an independent, I fall centrist. What makes sense to me, I support it. What doesn't make sense, I don't support. And that's how I live my life, but I know a lot of people go hardcore one way or the other. And it causes a lot of people to fight and problems, and I just wish we could get along, man, you know? We disagree, but we can get along. I should look into remote jobs. Yeah, there's a lot of remote jobs you can do. Yeah, that's me personally. I don't like to get into the whole argument of it, really. I think debating is fine, but you have to know who you're debating. If it's someone who's going to be an adult about things, like, sure, I can debate with you things that I think are right or wrong. But if you're just going to, like, point the finger at me, you know, like, oh, you believe this? I don't want to talk to you anymore. You know, then there's no point in having a debate. It's just a fight. It's just an argument. We're not going to reach any understanding or anything that is productive. We're just going to get mad at each other. Exactly. If you can be respectful, debate, but there's a difference between debating and arguing. Exactly. That's what I just said. And most people they really just want to argue. They just want to make you feel bad for what you believe. And do I think there's things out there in politics that are stupid and I don't understand why people believe them? Yeah, there are things out there that I don't understand why people follow them. But I think it's important to respect each other, man. I really do. Or else we go back to Ooga Booga times where people with clubs just like smacking each other across the face. That's what it used to be like, you know? We don't want to go back there, man. We don't. There's plenty of world for plenty of world. There's plenty of money. We can find a way, man. I love works from home. I hope they don't pull me back. It's an hour plus each way if they do. Dang. Yeah, remote work, you can do, let me see an example of remote work for you, Faye. Like, especially with the internet, like you could do streamings is remote work if you make it a job. You can get that far to make it a job, you can do that. You can, I wouldn't advise this, but there's I'm sure there's a pyramid scheme out there somewhere where you can make a few bucks out of. Selling like Sephora samples or something, I'm not sure. Sell some herbal life. Tech stuff and call centers. Yeah, that too. Tech stuff, call centers. You could be a reseller on Amazon. You can apply to be a seller on Amazon. And you can like buy your own supply and then ship it over to people. That's a lot of people do that. You get a lot of money out of that. Did you guys hear the news about Amazon is gonna fire a lot of people? They're gonna fire a lot of people and add robots. That seems like it's gonna be really bad. Whoa, did I hear a shiny or am I crazy? Nah, that was a cry. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. I did that for 6 months. Decent pay if you're good. Call centers and telemarketing. I did it wasn't telemarketing, it was door to door. I did get a few, sometimes I got over 1K in a week. If it goes well. So there's money to be had there, but I didn't, you know, you make as much money as you put effort, you know, and luck. I think effort, luck, charisma, everything goes into play there. What'd you sell? I won't say which company, but I was doing cable, TV, cable. This was way back. This is way back, so I was early 20s, so this is way back. Like solar, stuff like that. Turn Pokemon Cry off and keep sound effects all the way up and we still hear the shiny chime. Oh, really, Chase? That's great advice, dude. Oh, that's spectacular advice. I'm so glad you said that. I asked this question earlier on stream. Oh, cries, yeah. Okay, we'll put cries at 3. There we go. You're an old man? It's okay, man. I'm getting old myself. I never thought I'd reach 30, and here I am. 34-year-old man. Sitting here. You know? I never thought I'd reach 30 in the sense... I didn't think I was gonna die, but I was like... I'm gonna be young forever. I'm gonna be in my 20s forever, and then the 30s hit you, and then you're like, oh shoot, like... This is getting real. I'm almost 40. This is getting real, bro. You're turning 36? Yeah, you got 2 years on me. Does anyone else fear the people who become smarter when arguing mad? Not really, no. I don't feel like I get smarter when I get mad. I feel like if I'm losing a debate, I get like really philosophical with it. I don't think I'm the greatest debater, to be honest with you. Because I always try to reach people's humanity before I... Like, my instinct is always to reach out for people's humanity. Like, we're all born the same, man. We all bleed the same, you know? And that's fine, you can say that, but it's not really an argument in terms of... You know, in terms of... It doesn't really explain the economy. It doesn't really explain anything, right? So that's kind of like my style of debating. Is like I go for the philosophy rather than the stats. I did debating in college and I'm quite good at arguing both my point and for point. Okay. Quite good. Okay. I don't believe in it. It just requires being with work. Right. So you're good at it then. You got practice and everything. I mean, I think it's something you can learn for sure. And thank you, Chase, for that advice, man. That really helped me. Thank you for the advice, man. Got a lot. Call centers, you get all types of personalities. You mean like Karens and Kevins? They're just reacting to the situation. If you can handle people hanging up on your cussing, yelling at you, oh, that doesn't bother me one bit. It doesn't offend me at all. Even if I had a camera and they're insulting my looks, it still wouldn't bother me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really affected by that stuff. I know who I am. I know what I look like. You know? I feel confident in my... I feel confident in that. I'm a realist when it comes to who I am and what I look like, so... And people just say those things. They wanna... They're not mad at you, dude. They're mad at whatever's going on in their life. It's not about you, because the next day you could go over and, like, save their lives and they'll love you forever. There's not hatred towards you. It's hatred towards whatever you did reminds them of something that they've gone through that hurt a lot. So, it's all projection. It's really what it is. So, that's why they say the loudest voices. You know, the more they call you a name, the more they're incriminating themselves, right? Like every confession, like every accusation's a confession. It really is. If there's something, there's Jung said, famous psychiatrist. He said, if you want to know who you are, this is paraphrasing, by the way, not quote exactly, but if you want to know who you are, find out what makes you mad. If you want to know more about yourself, find out what makes you mad, and then you'll know why it makes you mad, and it'll show your deepest fears. This is true. I've done this work to myself. It's true. The things that anger you the most have the most answers about your personality. You're right, at the end of the day, it's all luck and how you look, but you can't control and who you are and the decisions, and that's what really matters, and only you know your true self. Absolutely. I know a lot of people that say they can handle it, but after it happening many times, it will start to eat at you if you let it. So it's important to definitely laugh it off. You could be right about that, Patrick. Yeah, I will concede that I can't just say I absolutely would take it. It feels like I would, but you could be right. It could get to a point where I'm like, screw this, man. I've dealt with the public when I was a waiter. I dealt with people, obviously. And I was able to de-escalate every single situation I've ever come across, one way or another. There was only one time where I actually lost my mind. There was one time, so it is possible. Yeah, but this is how you do the starters, you know? If you want to get the starters, you just have to run around a lot. I know it's boring. It's what we gotta do. What made me lose it? There was this guy, and he was, he would show up every, like, 6 months or a year or so. And, he was a reoccurring customer, but only, like, he'd take very long to, like, every now and then he'd show up, you know? And he was this guy, like, he was, like, very hippie-like. You know, he was walking around with the shorts and his button-down shirt. He lived in his boat. You know, he sailed the world. He didn't have a house. His boat was his house. And he was like, everybody was so impressed by this guy. Oh, what a guy. He lives on a boat. He eats fish. He's got his shirt buttoned down and his hairy chest showing. He had like long hair and all that. And I'm like, which I do too. So I guess nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, just giving you a mental image of this guy. And he was pretty like, he was pretty snob about it, right? He was like, he always got in your face and tried to teach you, even if you didn't ask for anything, you know, he's trying to tell you how to live life and how to wear your clothes and how to, like, he tried to tell me how to do my job a lot of times. And this is when I snapped at him because he wanted shrimp. So we got him shrimp. And when we serve the shrimp, we usually give him a second plate so they can put the shells of the shrimp, right? This was shrimp on the shell. So you have to like take the shell off and whatnot. Okay. And I brought him a plate, but it was a mid-sized plate, which is usually what we used. That's what the boss wanted us to use. And he looks at me and he's doing the shrimp, and he looks at me and he says, with his accent, you know, like, this plate too big. The plate too big. Don't need so plate so big. How long you work here? You don't know, no need plate big. Plate no need to be big. Why you so big a plate? I said, do you want a smaller plate? At this point, I'm still calm, and I said, do you want a smaller plate? Yeah, who do you think I am? Bring smaller plate. Smaller, but why you need so plate so big? I'm like, okay, I'll bring you a smaller plate. So I brought him a smaller plate. It was a size, I don't know, maybe, you know, it's a smaller plate. That's just what it was, what we had. We only had 3 size plates. It was a small, about a medium, and then a normal plate. Oh, we had the big ones too, by the way. Oh yeah, we had big ones too. Anyways, doesn't matter, besides the point. So I bring him the small plate, I put it on his table, I said, here you go, sir. And at this point, I'm calm. And he, like, shoves the plate, doesn't, like, he didn't, like, it didn't, like, fall off the table, but he kind of, like, shoved it with his hand, and he looks at me, he's like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? And I'm like, dude, you asked for a small plate. Here's your small plate. What small plate? What small plate are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't work here. Where's the manager? Where's your boss? Call your boss. And my boss, he was friends with my boss, and I went to my boss and I said, at this point I lost my mind. I left the plate. I just walked away from him. I didn't say anything. I just walked away. I go to my boss and I said, I'm not waiting that table anymore. And he's like, what are you talking about? I said, I'm not waiting that table. And he said, well, you do what I tell you. And I said, I'm not waiting that table. You want to go do it? Do it yourself. I'm not going to talk to that guy anymore. He's being disrespectful and a POS. And he's like, oh, you do what I tell you. If you don't want to go home, this and that. And I said, send me home. You know, I kind of lost my mind. You know, I know that was disrespectful, whatever. But I told him, yeah, send me home. Oh, go in the kitchen, go cut some bread. I went in the kitchen, I cut some bread. And he waited the table. My boss. And my boss comes back and is like, oh, if the customer asks for a smaller plate, you bring him a smaller plate. There's a dude, did you not see a small plate on the table? Are you as stupid as him, or are you drinking the bleach, or what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Because if you're mad, man, there's plenty of walls for you to hit your head against, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on here, bro. I didn't do it. This guy is stupid. He's getting on my nerves, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. You know? And it was just like, I'm getting mad just talking about it. That's the only time I kind of lost my mind. I never saw him again, so. Good. Over a plate, like, this is the entirety of the story. I was like, I told my boss, I'm gonna sock that dude. I swear to goodness, I'm gonna sock that dude. You go wait that table, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna sock this dude. Like, I was so mad. And I'm not a violent person, like, I hate violence, but it was really getting on my nerves. Yeah, that's the only time I kind of remember it. Yeah, but I used to wait tables of, like, there was one time it was like this big party. Freaking, there was a table of 20 people, another of 18 people, and another of like 12. And I was doing, it was like we couldn't fit any more people in. It was wild. And I was doing all those 3 tables by myself, dude. It was, yeah, it's not easy, man. It's not easy. Not easy sometimes. But most jobs are difficult, to be honest with you. They have a lot of difficulties. But let me read chat here. You're excellent at keeping your temper. I feel like I do a good job, but I definitely lose my temper at times. It was just annoying, man. Like, it was just annoying. Like, you don't see me. I brought you a smaller plate. Now you're saying I didn't bring you a plate and now you want a different plate again. I guess what had happened, I later on found out that he liked his personal... He had a personal plate that the boss gave him that I didn't know. So he was... Because he was a reoccurring... he was a customer that kept coming back. Like, the boss knew how he liked it. So he assumed that I knew what plate it was, because he was very anal, obviously, about this plate. So later on, I found out that that was the problem. There's no reason for him to talk to me like that. He could have just said, listen, talk to your boss. He knows what plate I like. Ask him for the right plate. And I would have done that, and no one would have had to go, to get mad. But instead, he chose violence, right? Hey, moms, welcome in. Reminds me of a person who complained because there was too much chicken in their... They weren't gonna pay because there was too much chicken in their wings. Oh my god. What the fudge is that? What the fudge is that even? Yeah, but I'm usually, like, honestly, I'm not just saying this for the camera. Like, I'm very passive guy. I hate confrontation. I've had plenty of confrontation in my life, but I really don't like it. I really don't. I'll do my very best to always keep things passive and friendly. That's how I like to behave. I have ADHD and I keep my anger in, but it's 1 or 100 and it ends in a meltdown. Yeah, well, people have different struggles, you know, it is... I'm passive 90% of the time, and I don't care for arguments, violence that gets people nowhere. Yeah, I think the same. I think violence and arguing, inconstructive, is that a word? It's probably not. Deconstructive? Non-constructive arguing is a waste of time. It's really just getting people to not like you. Coworkers have been screamed at by guests before for closing the bathroom for cleaning. I think one thing that I think it's a very American idea. I think it's a very American idea is that in Europe, this doesn't happen a lot. Like, I'm talking to someone who's lived in Europe. This doesn't happen a lot in Europe. But in America, there's this idea that customers, they feel very entitled. This idea customer comes first before anything. So here, there's a big idea of let's... Like, whatever I want, if I want you to kneel down, you'll kneel down. Type of idea in America. In Europe, not so much. In Europe, if most of the places, if you talk back to the waiter, they'll tell you to F off, you know? They're not gonna sit there and, like, puppy dog eyes you and be, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, my excellent client. I feel like this is a very American idea. It doesn't happen so much in Europe. Yeah, the customer is right. Yeah. I feel... I'd like to see a customer try. Jeez. Yeah, I believe it should be, yeah, crazy. They claim they changed the supplier and used different birds. But it's simply because I was a different person. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult, man. You'll deal with all kinds of... Yo, you only start fights with the games you play. Kink! What's going on, Kinky? The man Kink in the house. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm from Europe. I can say he's right. Americans are entitled. Yeah, when it comes to customer service, you know, the Americans are a little entitled. Not all Americans. It's absolutely not true, but there's a lot of them, yeah. American customers treat the service industry like they're slaves for them. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. There is. It's a culture for sure. Yeah. And I know there's people in my own family that I've seen do that. So I know how it goes. A lot of us, it's true. It's a culture thing. I mean, you know, right? It's a culture thing, and it's not. I'm not saying it's. The point I'm making is that cultures have different bad things to them and good things to them. You know, this is one that I think is bad here. Absolutely not all I know. So many good people, but it's growing majority. Yeah. Yeah, there's a sense of entitlement, yeah. But it's kind of what happens when people grow up in a very rich country as America, you know? It's a very rich country, you know? And you kind of, you know, you grow to be a little entitled. It happens. Ooh, that's Alpha Totodile. Be right back, gonna get some nachos. Absolutely. There are some customers... Just collect coins makes me happy. I just collect coins. You collect coins? Yeah, me and my friends at work, we used to collect coins, like pennies and dimes and whatever coins, but some of them were like worth $100. Some were worth like $3,000. Like, he had like a whole catalog that he would show me, like which coins are rare, like from a certain year or whatever, like a penny from 1992 or. You know, I forget the exacts, but yeah. The elusive steel penny, there you go. What can I say? I know my worth. There you go, JJ. You do you, buddy. I will never date a guy that is... Well, I'll tell you a story when I went to Olive Garden on a date quite a few years ago. I went to Olive Garden and I ended up getting the Alfredo shrimp, the shrimp Alfredo pasta. And there were 3 hairs, dude, in my Alfredo. Like the first one, I had short hair at the time. Right now I have really long hair, but I had like a military cut. It was like a 00 on the side and a fade into almost nothing on top. And the first thing I find is like sort of a like squiggly hair right on top of my pasta, dude. I'm like, okay, so that doesn't really like bug me. I don't care too much about it. I'm like, okay, there's a hair, whatever, extra DNA. I picked the hair, I tossed it aside, whatever. I take a few bites, another hair, same thing, like squiggly, almost like pubic hair looking. And I'm like, okay, dude. The second one, I'm like, oh, shit, man. So I'm talking to my girlfriend at the time. I'm telling her, like, dude, like, what the hell? Yeah, welcome in, Emily. So I get to the bottom of the bowl. I pick that one. I toss it aside as well. I get to the bottom of the freaking bowl. There's another freaking hair. 3 hairs in the same bowl, dude. And at this point, like, when the lady comes, they're like, is everything okay? And I'm like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't eat the rest of it. When I found the third one, I was like, I didn't eat the rest of it. I was like, come on, Ed. Like, I'm not bugged by this, but it gets to a point where it's like, what are you doing? Are you guys doing haircuts back there, or what's going on? So I was very polite. She was very polite. I said, ma'am, I'm not gonna eat this because this is the 3rd hair I found. Like, I didn't show her the other ones because obviously I tossed them aside. But my girlfriend was like, no, it's true. Like, he literally, like, I saw it. Just like, and I looked at her and I said, it's not from my head because my hair is not this long. I barely have any hair. At the time I was clean shaven too, so it wasn't my beard. Coincidentally. And it turns out that she was very nice. We got a meal for free. And she just brought me. I said it's not necessary. I'm full anyways because I eat most of it. It's not necessary. And she's like, "Oh no, we'll deduct your plate. You don't have to pay for it." And I said, "That's not necessary." She said, "No, it's okay." I said, "All right, thank you very much, ma'am." And she comes and she tells me, "You know what it is? I'm so very sorry." She came in later to talk to us. "I'm so very sorry about what happened. And you know, it's our cooks. They have very long facial hair. and we think some of it might have fallen. And I don't remember what my facial expression was, but I was just remember like, oh shoot. It was facial hair. It looked like beard hair or armpit hair or other area hair, because it was like really squiggly. It didn't look like hair off of a head. And I was just like, okay. So on the way out, I peeked in the kitchen and I saw the dude, and it was this massive dude with a massive beard. Like no net on the beard that I seen. And I'm like, come on, man. You gotta put something on your beard, bro. Massive dude, man. Chunky boy. But, you know, no problems were had. You know, I was super nice about it. She was super nice about it. You know? Yeah, I hate when people treat workers like crap. I don't like that kind of behavior, man. I really don't. I get secondhand embarrassment. I've seen it happen in front of me quite a few times. Like I said, there's people in my family that sometimes like to put on a show. So one of the reasons I don't go out with them anymore. Ooh, Alpha Charmander. So at my store, we don't, what is it? We don't give back pennies anymore. Take them from customers, but we round up the change now. Wait, but if you round up change, doesn't that mean you get more or less money? Yeah, they're getting rid of pennies. But if people round up, doesn't that mean you either get more or less money if they're rounding up? Do they round up to more for the customer or more for the business? Is the store getting... Okay, if it's like 51 cents... $1 to 2 cents rounds down, 3 to 4 rounds up. Dang, man. That's more math. You gotta do more math now. We don't round down. You shouldn't round down. I don't think anyone's gonna be happy about that. Thank you, Emily, for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, Emily. The computer does it. Well, I guess. Not in a mom and pop shop, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they would. The computer does it, yeah. I suppose. So everybody's got to update their machines to like do the rounding. All this food talk made me hungry. Did you eat today, Samina? I had some toast, I had some biscuits. You didn't eat today? Doing your diet? Oh, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. The issues in an intelligent way, you dissect them to make a good points. I always appreciate your insights. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me, because sometimes I'll be here talking about things and sometimes chat is more quiet. And it's easy for me to sometimes perceive it as people don't like what I'm saying. That's why they're quiet. So I've been trying to get myself out of that way of thinking. Because sometimes people are just not, they just don't know what to say, or maybe they're busy or whatever. You know? So it's good to get feedback that, you know, people enjoy what I talk about sometimes. I'm not always talking about insights and stuff like that, but I do usually do that. Thank you for the 5 months, Emily. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Moms, for saying that as well. Probably because people complain about the 1 to 2 cent round down. Well, people don't want to get taken advantage of. You know what it is? You take everything from, like, people are already paying, like, an absurd amount for groceries and stuff, and then on top of that, the government's gonna round down on them. You know, even So when you have your plate full, even a little bit of salt seems like a lot because you can't take any more, right? So what's happening is people have their plate full and you're adding, even if it's a tiny little thing, it looks like a lot because you can't take any more. You know, so I do understand if people get upset over that. I'm not gonna blame them for it, to be honest with you. Just because, I mean, it depends on to what degree they take it. You know, like if they're like getting like, you know, depends on what they do. If they're going around slapping people over this, I'm not gonna support that, obviously. But if people are getting upset over it to some degree, I agree. You know. You know. I personally, you know, I personally am not super upset by that. Like, if they round it down and I lose 2 cents or a cent, I'm not going to be super upset about that. But I honestly think it should never round down. I really don't. I don't think it should round down. They charge an extra fee for using credit cards here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't pay to pee, you don't pay to poop. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten to that point sometimes. You know? They're trying to charge video games hourly. I know they're gonna push for that. You get an hourly rate to play your video games. I've talked about this here, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to implement that at some point. That's why everything's going digital, because that way they can manipulate what you're doing. What, you don't pay to poop? I do not pay to poop. You stop playing, Lunao. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah. I don't want to be like a fearmonger or anything, but I do think it's gonna come out. I think companies are already talking about this and discussing this. It might be Nintendo that does it first, but I highly suspect that it's gonna be Rockstar. I highly suspect Rockstar, they're responsible for games like GTA. I highly suspect they're gonna be the first ones to do it. Oh, but FrostyLemon, some places do charge 25 cents to use the bathroom. I don't believe... When I went to Mexico, they charged us, I don't know how many pesos it was to use the bathroom. I remember we were visiting Mexico, and I remember that there was a porta potty outside, and one of us had to go to the bathroom really bad, and they went to the bathroom. There's a porta potty outside, like I said. There's a public bathroom type of thing in the middle of the street. And then they come back, like, still, like, wanting to go to the bathroom. It's like, oh, I don't have money, and it's asking me for money. And I'm like, really? Asking you for money to use the bathroom? I mean, if it keeps it clean... Honestly, if it keeps the bathroom clean, I'd be willing to pay 25 cents to use the bathroom. If it keeps it clean. If there's not, like, poop smeared all over when you walk in, it doesn't smell like 2 deers and an old man died in there. Like, I'd probably pay 25 cents for the cleanliness. Like an actual public place of restaurants being private and paying for parking in grocery store parking lots. Yeah, you pay for parking in San Francisco. I know that. I've had to pay my toll. Last time I went to San Francisco, I ended up... I had to pay parking. It wasn't much, but if you don't have cash on you... Yeah, if you don't have cash on you, it's not much, but it's... Yeah, you kind of have to train yourself to always have, like, some coins or whatever. Yo, sleep well, Chev. Love you, Chev. Take care, brother. Excuse me. I hope your job goes well. I live in England and I work at a supermarket. The parking is free, and so is the bathroom. Towns don't have paid necessities in Canada. I don't know that I've seen it here. I don't know that I've seen it. I don't know that I've seen it in America, to be honest. I don't remember ever paying to use the bathroom. One thing that they'll do, a lot of people will do, is you have to buy a drink or you have to buy something to use a bathroom in an establishment. That I've seen a lot. You most definitely pay for parking, JJ, in cities. Yeah, big cities, you pay for parking, 100%. New York, San Francisco, LA, some parts, yeah. Not towns. Probably not towns, no. Yeah, we don't pay for small towns, no. I guess Virginia Beach, you pay parking around the boardwalk. Yeah, I always was kind of, I wouldn't say skeptical, I don't know what the right word is, but I was always like kind of taken aback why, like, you have to pay to view nature. Like, there's parks that you have to pay to go to those parks. Dude, I'm surprised we haven't got a shiny. This is actually wild. We've been running around for an hour. Yeah, it's like, isn't nature from God and everybody's supposed to be able to look at nature? But you have to pay. It's not a lot to use a park, to be honest. And I know it's governmental property, but I don't know, man. It should be free, man. All parks should be free. Poop in the street. I'm not a dog. I mean it. National parks, yeah. I'm just, again, yeah. National parks for sure. Again, like, who carries cash, right? Yeah, every time we've gone camping or anything, like any of my local like parks or reservoirs and stuff like that, it's always been, we always have to pay for it. Yeah. How's the economy doing, Dragon Lord, since Brexit? I know that Brexit, I was following the politics in the UK. I like politics personally. I like to be aware. I like to study it. I personally like, I don't debate it here, but I do like being in touch with world politics. Mostly I watch American politics for obvious reasons, but I do stay in touch with other countries' politics. Thalita, how you doing? Welcome in, Thalita. Yeah, it was big news when the UK left the European Union. Big news. That vote was crazy. It was like 51 to 50 or something like that. It was like so close. The economy is honestly at the minimum wage is still like $2 to $3 lower than the minimum living wage. The housing is costly in some places, and overall, I think England is easy mode. Okay. So it's not terrible. I think the minimum wage in America is $7, something like that. In California, it's like 17. I think it's gone up to 18 now. And they were aiming for like $21 minimum wage. Isn't it different for under 18? Well, you're not supposed to be working under 18, I don't think. Unless it's like, I mean, there might be exceptions. 725 lowest in the US, I believe. Yeah, 725. Yeah, it's not a lot of money. Probably a place like Alabama or a smaller red state. Probably. Oh yeah, you can work 16 hours. Yeah, I knew there was some way. I knew there was some way. Your first job was $5.25, basically all went to gas. Jeez, minimum wage. What's minimum wage out in Virginia right now? Thank you, Barb, for that. Thank you for that. So for example, minimum wage at 21 is 21 pounds an hour. Okay. And under 18, I believe is like 7 or 8 for comparison. Okay. So I think here we do it by hourly, so you can work like a few hours. You can only do like sort of like a part-time. You can't work full-time. $7.25. So it might be Virginia. Don't say that, Emily. Yeah, don't say that. Nah, don't say that. We're not debating that. We're not debating that. However people feel about that, just keep it outside of, keep it out of the streams. Keep it out of the streams. However you feel about that. This is not the place to talk about that, man. You're allowed your opinion. I respect it, but just don't bring it in the stream. If there's no power, wait, Georgia, not Wyoming, is 515 right now? Oh my gosh, let me look this up, Chase. Let me see. Lowest, how should I word it? Minimum 515. However, for most workers in these states, for federal minimum wage is $7.25. Federal minimum. Because the law is gonna rate lower than the federal standard. Okay. Other states also use the federal minimum wage because they have not set their own higher rates. Oh. So the minimum federal, which is what the federal government imposes on you, is $7.25. Interesting. Interesting. No state can get lower than federal minimum. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, 725 is not a lot of money. But I mean, in California, a house that costs $1 million, you go to Kentucky. My friend, a friend that I used to work with, he did this. He moved to Kentucky, and he bought a house that would cost a brand new house, 2 stories, like 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. It was about $300K in Kentucky, or I think it was Kentucky or Georgia, I forget where it was. And here it cost him over $1 million. So, guess what? He moved. Guess what? He moved. I generally believe the thing that puts this country above a lot of others and makes it easier to live is the free healthcare and free money for things like not being able to work or disabilities. Yeah, in America you have there's a lot of people on disability. They are stingy about it, and they do send people to your house to like... I had a friend of mine, I still have. Actually, this friend that I just told you that moved to Kentucky, his wife is the one I knew did this. He was literally a social worker that went to people's house to check if they if they're complying with their benefits. Like if they get like disability or something like that, she like her job is literally to stalk people, like to catch people. Like for example, she parks her car like in front of the house, and the dude says he has a bad leg, can't walk, and then she finds him like outside doing the lawn, for example. You know, it's a crappy job if you ask me, but if the system is down or there's no electricity, you can't use your card. But I have physical cash and I can pay immediately, I win. Yeah, hard cash is going to be a very good... It's always good to have hard cash. It really is. If something... I deleted it, sorry. No, it's okay, you can have your opinion. I'm not debating your opinion if I agree or not. I'm not going to say, but... I'm just saying, just keep it out of the streams. I come back after a hiatus and I get gifted a membership. Yo, Crimson, welcome in. Yeah, it's a very divisive time in America for sure. You just kind of gotta live through it, you know? Not anymore, it changed when I was in school. Actually, you finish school and at 16. You graduate at 16. Mm-hmm. Physical assets are best, but well, that's I agree with Patrick on this. I think physical assets are. I'm not saying you can't have like any money on the bank or anything like that. I think both are valuable, but I think at the end of the day, physical assets will be more valuable in the end at the end of the day. Oh well, call me Tutu. Oh my god. Really, Big Bertha? Really? Really? Really, Barb, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this, Barb? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we got the trash, bro. I cannot believe we got the trash, bro. Man, there's so much garbage. So much garbage, man. Please, dude, give me something other than this. We got Big Bertha, Scary Bertha. If you guys don't know, this is an ongoing joke on, Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, thank God I caught it. Thank God we caught it. I didn't save, I didn't do nothing. Thank God we caught it. So there's a friend of mine, Beacon of Nick, he's a fellow streamer. And he caught one of these, and he called it Big Bertha. Nice catch. Thank you, DJJ. Well, let's keep going. So it's kind of like an inside joke. That's why my reaction was like that when I saw it. We got a bunch of trash, guys. We're just trashing about. I hope there's some copper in there. Some cans maybe. We can sell the tin. Get some money out of that maybe. Big Bertha might have some good stuff we can sell at the junkyard or some. I don't know what other value. Does anyone want this thing? Some countries pay kids to go to uni. Like Germany, I'm like, what? I mean, well, why don't you want it? I mean, it's the smell, yeah. It's the smell. It's gonna stink up my team. It's gonna stink up my team, bro. Thank you guys for the GGs. Barb, so wait, are you doing teleports or are you running around? You want shiny Lucario? Oh, I already have shiny Lucario. I already have it. But I appreciate the offer. Already have a shiny Lucario. I don't know how long you'll save it for, but I'm getting the game next week. Okay. Yeah, I paid 70 bucks for this game, man. 70 doubloons. And I tell you what. I don't regret it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't... What about Dragalgy? Dragalgy? Sure, I'll do Dragalgy. Sure. But wait, is it an alpha? Wait, is it an alpha? Let me check if it's an alpha. If it's an alpha, I want to keep it. If it's an alpha, I think it's an alpha. Sorry, Chase. I just thought of that. My apologies, man. I got your hopes up. I'm sorry. If it's an alpha, I'd rather keep it. Garbodor. Oh, it is an alpha. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I'll keep this one, man. I feel bad. Can I interested you on a Gardevoir? You want a Gardevoir? I can give you a Gardevoir. I have 3 of them. Would you like a Gardevoir? I feel bad, man. I'm sorry. I said yes, and then... Yeah, if it wasn't an alpha... Like, alphas are more rare, you know? That's fine. Okay. That's fine, like, you want it, or that's fine, you're okay, you don't want it? Just the same code? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's connecting. 9876 123 4. Gardevoir is lovely. Apologies for my typos. No, that's okay. Would you like one, Barb? You want one? I can give out one more. Here's that Dragalgy. Thank you, Gator. Appreciate it. You want a Gardevoir? But like, if you get a lot more and I feel like throwing one away, like, I love her. I'm hunting one now. Okay. Do you want it, Jess? You want one Gardevoir? Wow, that's a beautiful Dragalgy. If debit goes down, I'll just use my credit card, which is in control of my bank system. I see, JJ. I see your plan. I got jump scared in Scarlet today. The shinies crafty. Hot take. I hate the shinies. Are reshades of a normal small. Dude. Yeah. Like Slowpoke used to be. All right, Patrick. I appreciate you a lot, Patrick. Thank you so much for being here, Patrick. I'm playing this game at the moment. Who here would be like, drop a 1? It's okay. Don't feel like you have to, but okay if we don't get a lot of responses. But drop a 1 in the chat if you feel like you would like to participate in a Pokemon tournament in this game. Legends ZA only. Pokemon tournament, Legends ZA only. One-on-one battles. Drop a 1 in the chat if you'd like to see that. Just so I can see more or less. I don't know if a lot of people would be interested, but... Jadarnu is interested, okay. How would that work? So, we basically, I'll make the... we'll put everybody's name into a wheel. And then we'll bracket you. So we'll make a bracket for everyone. We'll put your names in, like, randomly according to the wheel. When the wheel rolls and everybody's placed on their bracket, we start doing one-on-ones. So it's tournament style, like whoever, you know, people go to the finals, semifinals, finals. Whoever wins will cook up a prize for whoever wins, of course. I'll have to think of what it might be. Oh, Magma would be interested. You do have to have Legend ZA, either Switch 1 or Switch 2. I think it works on both. You just need to own Legend ZA, obviously, because it's going to be exclusively to this game. So the way we do it is we get the 2 combatants. We get them in a room, plus me. So 3 people in a room. I'll just be the referee. I won't attack anyone. I'll just sit and watch, so everybody can watch at home. We can have 3 people in a room, and you'll battle it out. And that's it. Whoever wins. I would love to do that. We just have to work out the... You could have a 6 Pokemon team, but do keep in mind that if you lose one of your Pokemon, you're gonna get respawned back to the beginning. I wonder if we can use a sire like Limitless DCG to organize a ZA tournament. You can. There's stuff you can use out there for it. You play Pokemon Unite. Zach, I used to, not so much anymore. I used to play Pokemon Unite a lot. I've kind of shied away from it in the past month or so. Yeah, welcome in. Hey Frosty, fun fact, gambling like casinos are banned in Japan. That's why gacha and claw machines are so popular over there. Well, that's kind of like gambling with gacha and claw machines. That's interesting, I never knew that. Just get comfortable here. We're gonna be running for a long time. Long time. It's been 86 years. We finally added 2 new Mega Pokemon in Pokemon Unite. Which ones? Yeah, it's very smart. It's very, very smart. I agree. That's a great way to do it. Yeah, casinos, like, you can't really go well, you can go bankrupt with gacha. You put enough money into it, but there's more control there, right? Keep getting that Alpha Charmander. If that thing shines, bro. Honestly, Charmander was one of the ones Charmander, Squirtle, I'm not too interested in getting shinies. If I get them, like, cool. But I'm not, like, super interested in Charmander. I'd like to get Totodile. Chikorita would be cool. I only have one. So getting a Chikorita would be cool. Actually is a ZA tournament in Limitless DCG. Really, there is? Good to know. Oh, I didn't know that. What's the Pokemon in Zone 12 that looks like a frozen crocodile? Avalugg? You're trying to get that Charmander, man? I already got it. Yeah, we got the Charmander 2 nights ago. I did it like this. You see what I'm doing right now? This, whoops. I literally just walking around, running around, and eventually the only starter we got too. I did this for 7 hours. Or it was almost 8 hours we did this. I chose Chikorita. Good choice. Yeah, that's a static encounter. That means that encounter is always going to be there. That Avalugg is always going to be there. Like, you can defeat it, and then 5 minutes later, or whatever, however much time it is, it'll just pop back up. It'll always be there, you know? What are you hunting for? Really, I'm trying to go Avalugg, yes. It's double G if I'm not wrong. It's Avalug with 2 G's, I think. Hey guys, don't bring Unite up. It'll trigger memories of a certain clip. Oh, he's talking about Absol. I used to play Pokemon Unite live. And I hate the Pokemon Absol. Sorry, if anyone loves Absol, like, good for you. I call it a-hole, you know? I don't curse on this stream, but if I did, you know what I'm saying. I don't call it Absol, I call it a-hole. I was playing Unite, and this guy kept critting me with Absol. And every time there was an Absol on their team, I got wrecked. Doesn't matter what defensive Pokemon I got. Doesn't matter if they were lower level. Doesn't matter at what point in the game. That Absol always critted me and I just died every time. Now, I already didn't like Absol very much. And after that, I was just... I've hated that thing. Do you play Unite, Jess? I didn't know you played Unite. It was a good laugh. Mother. Dude, I get mad just thinking about it. That stupid Absol. Dude, Absol does damn. It was at the point where in the game. At this point, the game had a patch where Absol was like completely overpowered, like OP beyond imagination. It did like 7k damage to me, which is I've never even seen that high a number of damage. It's just ridiculous. Some people are so rude. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Smash Brothers. And I was playing this guy yesterday night. And, what was the character he was playing? I forget. He was playing an annoying character. And he was winning 2-1. So, he had 2 stocks on me, right? So, I'm losing. I'm last stock. He's at like 200 something percent with all 3 stocks, and I'm in the last stock. And I'm like, okay. This is the whole time, every time he took a stock. Yo, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. He was doing the teabagging and walking around and teabagging and like teasing me. Guess what happened? I ended up making a comeback and I beat him. He was so mad. Yeah, there's a lot of people that they just quit. They rage quit a lot. It's happened to me quite a bit where people just rage quit. But to be fair, I was... Ooh, Malamar! My friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. It's my friend Malamar. GG, shiny Malamar. Ding! Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Yeah, the shinies haven't been, you know, I haven't gotten a Gardevoir yet. I'm surprised. We got 3 last time I did this. Yeah, turning the cry down helps a little. Yeah, I was trying to understand. Ooh, another alpha. This thing's gonna shine, man. That's another alpha Charmander. This thing's gonna shine, bro. If you guys would like me to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon, you can drop it in the chat and I'll consider it. I won't guarantee we'll do it, but I'll consider it. Because I'm just about ready to do something else because I'm tired of running around. We'll come back and try again some other day, some other time. Might do a little bit more after, but if you guys have a different run, a different Pokemon you would like to see shiny hunted. Is that another Malamar? No, it's not. God, my eyes. Smash sucks. Now I can't say my opinions on it. I can't say my opinions on it, but let's just say I hate it so much I went back to Melee. I don't even like the scene now because they bullied a 16-year-old Steve player to quit. Yeah, I know the guy that was destroying everyone, the new prodigy kid that got like, yeah, he got bullied into quitting. Yeah, I hated that myself. The Smash community is disgusting. I'm sorry, but it's toxic, it's disgusting. I agree 100%. I wasn't happy about that. You don't play with randos. Be nice if that Totodile wasn't a normal Totodile. I still hear your voice when I sleep. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time you shine, I get this feeling, and every time you twitch, I wish I could see you. Every time you're there, I wanna throw my balls at you, get you in my arms. 'Cause every time you sparkle, nothing rhymes with sparkle. Sparkle, gargle, gargle, gargle. I guess gargle. 'Cause every time you sparkle, I wanna gargle. And every time you shine, I wish you were mine. How do you switch Zygarde forms? Very easy. Which one do you want to know? Switch Zygarde forms. You have to go to your items here, your key items. Go to the Zygarde cube. I'm under attack, so I can't show you right now. Go to the Zygarde cube. Use this item. There you go. Becomes a dog. If you use it again, it becomes a snake. Now, to get the 100% form, it only happens if your Pokemon, if this Zygarde goes below half health, it'll automatically turn into 100% Zygarde. There's no other way to do it. Here, let me show you. If I set my Zygarde here. It's actually cool. Okay. Yeah, whatever, game. Every time. Every darn tootin' time I go in the middle, time changes. There's a Flareon. This thing might be more aggressive. Come at me, bro. Come at me. These guys are weaklings, dude. What a bunch of weaklings, I tell you. What a bunch of weaklings, I tell you, man. See, half HP, look. Boom. There you go. Yeah, that's like the only way you can do it. Once you leave the battle, it'll stay. But if you put it in a Pokeball, it'll turn back to 50% outside of battle. If you're in battle, it'll stay at 100. But if I were to, like right now, I'm not in battle. If I put him in the Pokeball, he's gonna go back. Why is he attacking people? Whoa, what the? Oh, Drampa. How did you get a perfect IV Tyranitar? Did you use the gold bottle cap? I think that's the only way you can get it. No way you can get a 6 IV Pokemon in this game. I don't think it's possible. Unless you hyper train it. I have a few of those gold bottle caps. I got like 5 of them. Not a lot. You can only super train 5 Pokemon. Oh, you just use 6 normal bottle caps? Oh. Yeah, for Pokemon like Glaceon and stuff like that, you don't even need the... You don't need 6, you only need 5, because you don't need to put it into attack if you're... Like, for me, for example, I don't use physical attacks with my Glaceon, so I don't even put attack into him. I don't mind if that stat is not perfect. Alright, one more time. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. That means the world to me. And you'll be notified when I go live again. And if you guys would do me the favor of hitting that like button, trying to get to 70 likes tonight. So we started with the goal of 50 because usually we get around 40 something likes. Now we've been averaging 50. So it's funny that a lot of people stop by, but only 50 people end up liking the stream. This is all, it's just a call for action. You know, if you don't want to do it, you totally don't have to. If you don't feel like it, I totally respect that. But for those who are willing to just drop a quick like, if you could just hit that like really quick for me, it helps a lot, man. It helps me get recognized. It helps the channel. YouTube looks at us with different eyes. You know, what hurt, JJ? What are you doing? So another cool thing is it puts you drop the like, Frosty. Thank you, Marie. Also, if you guys subscribe, that also helps a lot. It also tells YouTube that we're doing pretty good on the stream. And that just means that the channel gets more recognized. It makes all the difference. A lot of people like downplay how much a difference this makes. Like, there's a reason why YouTubers are always telling you to like the stream. Because the more likes you get, like, the more people are likely to find the stream. And the more likely we are to do well. You know. So, of course, everyone that is streaming has an invested, you know, desire to tell you to subscribe because you get a lot out of it, you know. And the better the streams do, like, the more giveaways I can do, the more... Let me get this guy back. The more giveaways I can do, like, the more I can give back to the community. So... We're planning to do next month, we're going to be doing 2... So far, we're going to be doing 2 giveaways for Legends ZA. Or it could be another Nintendo game of your choosing if you don't want it to be Legends EA. I'm going to try and see... It has to be anywhere from $0 to $70. That's the price of a normal game. If it's Mario Kart, well... I guess you can... If you have $10, you can buy it for 80 bucks. Still, I'm still shocked, shooketh over that. I'll sub because you good looking. Keep at it, broski. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. I'm good looking. Gosh dang, man. Thanks so much. Yes, Kadabra is only a trade Evo, yes. Only traded by Evolve. Do you need one? Do you need an Alakazam? I can trade you really quick if you need it. I can help out. What's up, Frosty? How are you this fine evening? Doing pretty good, Lloyd. I was just telling the peeps to hit that sub button, hit that like button. Do you want to trade? You can find Alakazam in Zone 20. Oh, you mean as an alpha? Yeah, but that's a rare encounter. You have to kind of hope. There's 63 Pokemon that could spawn and that could be alphas there. In the middle, yeah. Yeah, but you gotta roll your chances to get it. But I guess you're right. You can get it there, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that information. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen one. If you want, or anyone. Yeah, I don't mind doing it. Here, let me hit you up with the code. We'll do a quick trade here, guys. I'll rest my eyes a little bit from running around all this. I can send you a Gengar, or a I don't know that I have a Haunter. Or I can send you a Machoke, so you could get Machamp. Then you could trade me something else. Dad, when I trade you. Yo, Microwave, well, what's up? Hello, Microwave. It's good to see you, man. How's your day been, man? It doesn't count towards the evolve trade for Mabel's quest if you call it Alakazam. No, it doesn't count, no. For it to count for Mabel's, it needs to evolve on your side. Yes, there we go. That's let me give you, see if I have a Machoke. I do have a Machoke. There you go. It's your lucky day. I know I had a Haunter, but I released it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any other. What do? Just keep this Machamp. And, we're gonna trade again, and I'm gonna send you some other evolution Pokemon, see if I can. Yo, Tortuga, so could someone explain how shiny hunting works in this game? Sure, I'll give you a play-by-play. You have a Haunter? Maybe you could trade with her, maybe, Chase, if you're willing. Yeah, Chase is a really nice guy. Pretty sure he'd be okay, doing a quick trade. Yeah, I'll give you a play-by-play. Just give me a second to get out of here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, great. Alright, let me trade back your Alakazam. Wait, you don't want your Pokemon? Wait. Come back. I still have your Pokemon. What do you mean? You got out of it, not me. I didn't. I'll come back. She like gives me the Pokemon and then leaves. I'm like, I don't want it. Suppose. Oh man. Lady Luck, thank you in the shiny Litleo, okay? Yeah, best of luck, Chance. Are you wanting anything in return? Oh, no, wait, you're talking to someone. Never mind. Yeah, you guys can trade in the chat. You guys can talk to each other, do whatever trades. Yeah, you can use the chat to do all trades you want. I'm fine with that. Bum, bum. All right, Jess. Frosty keeping it real for sure. You have an Abra shiny? Dang, how did you get that, bro? Who needed the Haunter trade? Jess. I think Jess. But she's trading. Well, I'm waiting for her to trade with me so I can give her the Alakazam. Alright, Jess, you ready to trade? Put that code in. 9876-1234. Waiting for Miss Jess. Oh, is it? Yeah, I didn't know that. How did you get, was it, did you use a method for that Abra, or, coming? Okay. Yo, Espeon, welcome in. How's your night going? Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, here's your Alakazam back. Don't give me the Machamp. Give me something else. Keep the Machamp. For your Pokedex. That one's kind of hard to get. You got to get it in the middle. No. Give me a Pidgey, anything. Give me a fodder Pokemon. Yeah, give me some fodder Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. Oh, did you put the thing on this guy? Did you put the thing on this guy or no? Yo, Pudgy! No kidding. What the heck? Pudgy the man. Hey, I love Pudgy so much. Welcome in, Pudgy. Thank you for raiding, dude. What up, bruh? What up? What up, cuz? Pudgy raid. Welcome in, Necro. Welcome in, the Pretzel. Welcome in also. There's Rich. Rich, welcome in. How are you? How's Pokemon going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, you gotta hit trade there, Jess. There you go. Guys, don't forget to check out Pudgy, man. He's one of the legit. He's one of the real ones out there doing YouTube. He's a real one, man. Pudgy's a great guy. He does a lot of Metal Gear content. He was doing some GTA some time ago. Actually, I haven't seen you live in a little bit, man. I don't know why. I used to watch your streams like... I used to watch your streams a lot, and then I kind of fell off it a little bit, but I gotta get back into it. Mostly because I don't get notifications of you going live anymore. That'll really, like, do it. But, yeah, Pudge is phenomenal, man. I can't say enough good things about this guy. Go over, check him out. Hit that link. Can we trade my Abra? Yeah, we can trade your Abra. Wait, you don't want this evolution, Jess? I stream the same time all the time. YouTube is weird with the notification. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy, if I don't get a notification, like, I'm doing whatever. Like, I'm outside, I'm playing a game or something. I don't even sometimes bother to check YouTube. Like, I need that reminder. Because I would have otherwise, right? Like, if I see, like, a notification you went live, I'll just click it and have it in the background. But I honestly haven't, like, gotten any notifications. What were you playing, by the way? I don't want to waste your time. No, dude, you're not wasting my time. Well, if we sit here and debate it, we're gonna waste time. So let's just do it. Right, Jess? Yeah, let's just do it. Get it out of the way. Yeah, if we sit here and debate it, then we're wasting time, yeah. If you need any more, now's the time, Jess. Don't feel bad. Whatever you need, just go for it. We're gonna be live for a couple more hours, so we're good. You got time. You love Litleo so much. Lots of people have because they aren't getting live notification recently. Yeah. Yeah. I really enjoy watching Pudgy. Like, I didn't stop enjoying... it's not like I don't enjoy watching him anymore. It's not like that. It's just like the notifications stopped coming and I kind of skipped my memory a little bit, you know? All right, anything else? A Spritzy? Okay, let's do it. Have Spritzy? Yeah. Yeah, you need these evolutions, I know. Yeah, just hit OK. Make sure you hit OK, because it takes... Might generally kayak, because I finished the OG RE2 and started the OG RE3. What do you think of the remakes? Did you like the remakes or not so much? Also, I appreciate you, Patrick, dropping those links. If anyone is new here, consider dropping a sub. Consider liking the stream. I'd really appreciate that. We're climbing our subs pretty high, so if you guys want to be part of the family, definitely. Yo, Microwave becoming a member. A lemon drop. Let's get it. Yo, no kidding. I'm in. Thank you so much for becoming a member there, Microwave. I appreciate it a lot. Just as a quick reminder, if you guys want, you can become a member for as low as $2 a month. So $2 a subscription, you can become a member here. It gives you access to cool emotes, and we do some fun stuff on the Discord as well. So you get perks on the Discord, and you also get cool emotes here. And you get to, like, vote and help decide what next games I play and stuff of that sort. So a lot of cool stuff, man. Anything is fine. I appreciate you, Microwave. This emote is awesome. Did you know that I drew that myself? Did you know that I drew that myself? That Squirtle? Yeah. That's an original design. All right, what else you got? That's it? Okay. All right, who else wanted to trade with me? And I also have to... Somebody asked what the shiny hunting method is. I don't know if you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. So the other ones that evolve are Trevenant. So you need a Bramble. It's not Bramble Gas. Stun Spook. Spook Stump. It's the grass type ghost. The tree guy. That one evolves by trade. No, not Pumpkaboo, the other one. Phantump. There you go. Yeah, Trevenant and Phantump. Phantump evolves by trade, but you can catch a Trevenant on area 18, I think, or something like that. Yeah, you can catch that one. So if you go far enough in the game, you should be able to see it. You don't have it yet. I think it's a static encounter. No, it's not static. Let me check for you really. Should be around here. No, it's not. I think I just found one, but it's... Yeah, you need that trade as well. Yes, you need that one as well. Can one tell me how to cancel a trade evo, by the way? I don't know if you can. I've tried hitting B and it didn't work for me either, Chance. I don't think you can. It can't be canceled, says Mika. Yeah, I didn't think it could. It's forced. Yeah, somebody traded me and I tried to cancel it too and it didn't work. There is a static alpha. Okay, so Jadarnu just confirmed it. Okay, so that one you can get. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of more. Yeah, well, if you want it to stay little, you have to catch one of your own. Might help me evolve my Gengar when you can. Of course, Mika, no problem. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Do you need any other evolutions? Let me know if you need, do you need any other evolutions? I can go catch a Haunter or something if you need it. Not really? Okay. Well, I'm being targeted here. I'm good with Evos. Okay, you just want your Haunter. Yeah, I'll trade you really quick. The code is 9876 1234. Start from 9, work all the way to 6. Start from 1, work to 4. Simple as that. Anyone want to trade shinies Duskull for a decent non-shiny Duskull? I don't think anybody would want to do that. No offense. I don't think anyone wants to do that, buddy. Wait, that's just shiny Kadabra. Wait, why did you give me a shiny Kadabra? That's not me. Oh, okay. Well, whoever that was just gave me a shiny Kadabra. Well, I thought it was you. I should have checked. That was my bad. I apologize. I was reading chat and I was just mashing. Somebody just sent... Who gave me? Yeah, I'll give it back. Yeah. Okay. No, that's yeah. That's yeah. No, he did ask me before. I remember. You are goat. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, man. It's all yours. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna run with it. No, I'm just kidding. You're good, man. You're good. Oh, there it is. I thought you quit because the screen went black and I was like, did he quit? Wow, that's so cool. Wow, that's a cool shiny. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, give me anything. Oh my gosh, I already have that. Oh my gosh, you didn't need to give me that, bro. You're all good. You can keep your shiny, man. You don't need to give me a shiny. It's all good, man. It's all good. Just give me a Magikarp or something. F4. I'll take it then. I'll take it. You insist, I'll take it. I always give people a chance to back away, you know? I don't want you to feel like you have to give me something. But since you're giving me out of your kindness, I'll take it. Thanks, I'm happy. There you go, man. Shiny Alakazam. Oh, you got this thing on repeat ball. That's cool. Alright. Alright, link trade, here we go. You ready for this, Mika? Oh, thank you, Mika. I appreciate that. DA is a bad game. I mean, that's certainly an opinion. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I personally, I've been enjoying it a lot. I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm still having fun with it. It's been out for a week or more. I'm still enjoying it. Is that you, Michael? Okay. Oh, you have a shiny too. Holy moly. Got that shiny Ghastly, huh? Congrats, man, getting that shiny. Yes, sir. Yeah, what Pokemon is it? You don't know the English name? Okay. What does it look like? give us a description. Lemon is very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you can't cancel this evolution. You think you're a shiny Ghastly, JJ? How are you a shiny Ghastly? Oh, shiny Skiddo? That's cool. Yo, Jess, becoming a member as well, Jess. With the members coming in, Jesse. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the Lemon Drops, Jess. Again, just a quick reminder, guys. Thank you for the help. Yeah, I mean, it costs $0 to be nice, you know. It makes your day. I got the time, so I'm gonna be sitting here streaming anyway, so might as well help people. That's a cool Skiddo. I appreciate it. All right, Michael, there you go. Speaking of a Haunter, I get out of a trade of a Haunter into a Haunter play. Alright, let me see if I want a shiny... I'm gonna just look and see what I want a shiny hunt. I already got a Snover. I already got a Snorunt. I already got a... I got 2 Vanillites. I don't have a Machop. A Machop would be nice to get a shiny. No problem, man. You're welcome. Anyone, if it tells later on it... Let me know if it tells later. What happened to... What are you asking about? Okay, I literally was excited for my for any game in X and Y area or even a altogether. You want to know what happens to him? I can tell you what we know. If you want to know, I can tell you. Tiny Hunter starter? Well, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, but I'm kind of tired of running all over the place. I guess we can just do... He's your favorite character? I already have a shiny Houndour. I don't have a Houndour, I have a Houndoom. Shiny Lopunny would be... Magikarp, I got like 5 of them. Yeah, I already got 5 Magikarps. Furfrou would be interesting. Eevee. Eevee would be interesting. Pumpkaboo, we got 2 of them. We got 2 Shuppets. I don't have a Haunter. Ghastly? Do I want to do a Ghastly? I got 3 Ghastly. I got Spinarak and Ariados as well. I got 3 Scatterbugs, I think. I don't need... I got Ekans and Arbok already. I have 1 Patrat. No, I don't have Dratini, no. I have 3 Dratini, but they're on... Sableye is not a bad idea. Bellsprout, I have the 3 Bellsprouts. I have 2 Heracrosses. Well, I only have 1 because I gotta give it to... Thank you, Jess, for becoming a member. Pinsir. Pinsir would be nice. Fennekin? We could do Fennekin. You guys want to do Fennekin? Yes. Fennekin is going to be difficult. It's a difficult run. Bet. Fennekin. So cute. Fennekin is difficult. Let me see if I spot anything else that... I already got the Onyx. I got the Aeron. I got the Drillbur. I got the Emolga. I don't have the Helioptile. Tiny Witch Fox. I got 2 Fletchinders. I got Esper. I don't have a Cadaver. Yeah, I have like 5 shiny Chespins. I'm trying to go for Pokemon that I don't have. I already have 5 Chespins. It's not here. It's in my... I caught it in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm counting my Scarlet and Violet shinies as well. I'm trying to get a shiny I've never gotten before. We could do the new Slowpoke. Carbink? Yeah, I know I do have Carbinks. I don't have a Tynamo. Imagine doing a Tynamo run. It's actually not that hard. If you reset Central Place, Abra can spawn on top of the Charizard. Really? Tynamo would be dope. Let's see what... I don't have a single Tynamo. For obvious reasons. Things are tiny. Can I jump off of here? Odd. The Alpha Carvana, na. Try it one time. Yeah, I might do that, to be honest. The Tynamos are out in here. Oh, that's a Alpha. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go through all the areas until we find something. This is how I found off stream. I keep finding shinies. And really the only thing I'm doing is just going area by area. Let's start with area 1. Whatever we find, we keep. The starter never gets knocked out no matter what. I did that with my Lucario that I got from AZ. Any Shalfa? Yeah, I got Shalfa Snover. Very happy. All these alphas. Why is it full of alphas here? There's so many stinking alphas. They still saw me up here. What's this? The alpha, of course. Snover. You don't know Snover? Let me show you. No, no, no. No, it's not the pre-evolution. It's this guy. It's the pre-evolution of this guy. It's this guy, but before. Yeah, let's go to area 2, wherever that is. The trash. Oh, we did get the trash. It's true. We did get the trash. I forgot about that. We did get trash. Or on scooter. I love Abomus. That's just me. It could be that we don't find anything. Also, I love the drip on my character right now. It looks pretty cool. You think so, Michael? You think so? Level 3. I've got a shiny alpha Abomus now. Really? You caught the static one? So much better, 100%. You should get some fairies. I got a lot of them, especially these flowers. We got a Skiddo after I just got traded one. That would be funny. A Pikachu. Nothing. Good night, Rich. You're buying the DLC? Yeah, I haven't bought it yet, but I want to hear more about it. But yeah, most likely I'm gonna buy it, unless it's like a complete garbage. If all it does is give you more legendaries or something like that, I probably still buy it. But oh, you're buying Metroid, yeah. Yeah, I can't blame you on that. Metroid seems to be really... Honestly, if I have the funds for it, I'll do it. It's 19 new Megas and 150 returning Pokemon. Yeah, that sold me. 150 returning Pokemon is not bad. You go for 3. If you had the funds, you go for 3 houses. Not ready to make that commitment yet. I'm quite busy with the streams and the games we're playing currently. Pokemon's names are very different. Well, it depends on what language, right? Why is everything alpha, dude? What is this, National Alpha Day? Dude, every Pokemon's an alpha. Everybody's on steroids, man. There's another one. Man, the ground must be very fertile in this friggin' area. 3 houses is fire. Yeah, people have been wanting me to play it. Got the alpha charm. What do we get here? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Let's go here. Go upstairs. That'd be something. You never know, man. You never know. I'm gonna head out, Frosty. I do need to get some rest. Thanks. No problem, Marie. You get some rest. Mega Ray? Like Mega Rayquaza? Let's go to zone 6. So far, so nothing. Very narrative heavy. I haven't seen any of the leaks for the DLC. And I'd rather not see it. So like for this game, I saw a lot of the leaks in terms of written leaks, not really visual. I didn't see what the Pokemon looked like, but I saw the descriptions, a few, and I did see which ones were getting Mega Evolution. So I got spoiled a lot. But for the DLC, I'm gonna try and not look at any of that so I can have a better experience, I hope. Oh, I want to give Cubone a massive hug. Go to area 7. Lucky number 7 is gonna be... There's a shiny here. This is lucky number 7, guys. Lucky number 7. It has to be a shiny. There has to be a shiny. If there isn't, the game is wrong. Yep, the game's wrong. Gotta be. It wasn't lucky number 7. There's gotta be lucky number 8. Wherever that is. Oh, this is the Gibble one. Help me, school begins in... I can't do anything, bro. Gotta go to school, man. You know what they say. Go to school so you don't be a fool. I just made that up. I don't know if they say that, but it rhymes. Nothing here, boys. Nothing here. Don't worry, I got every shiny. How far are you in the game? Go to area 9. Ooh, this area is messy. This is the messiest of them. All the scaffolding and... Yeah, not a lot of Pokemon here. I just beat 3 Star Meal quests, got bored, and went back to hate. Really? The 3-star meal quest. Is that the restaurant fight? That fight is pretty difficult. Catch this, but... Oh, hello there, sir. I want to get some of these crystals. Might as well get some of these crystals. There we go. That's good enough. Let's see if we get any shinies here. So far, nothing. We can check the EV spots. We can check the EV spots too. Alright, nothing here, boys. You also got your charm tonight? Yo, congrats. What are you gonna be hunting with that charm now? Took 3 or so tries. I just memorized the order of the train. Oh, we're back in area 10. Yo, Samina 2. Samina 1 went to bed. The other Samina went to bed, but here you are. Frog took 2 hours. What was he trying to get? I got Shalfa Altaria today. Shalfa's crafty. Insane luck. Wow. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of luck myself, to be honest. Now that I'm live, none of the shinies want to show up, but when I was like, when I go to bed and I just sit down playing a little bit or I fall asleep, freaking everything shines. All right. Guys, one more reminder, just to hit that sub button, hit that like button if you're liking the stream. If you're enjoying the content, hit the sub button. It'll notify you when I go live and all that. Alright, this... I don't think there's anything on that side. That furfru. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 there's a lot of Pokemons here. Best way is to just get out. Go to area 12. Oops, right there. This is my favorite area. Honestly, visually interesting. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but in terms of visuals, this is the area that became the cool. No pun intended. Like all other areas, yeah, sure, they just look the same, but with barriers. This one, like, literally the weather changed. It's so cool. Right? My favorite is 8. Why 8? Because of Gibble? The Sendiles? No, Dust Skull is not in ZA. You got the shiny charm? Yes, we did, Samuel. Hello, Lunala. What did I get off stream? Oh, I got Shalfa Snover. Shalfa Snover. Right there, right up there, I got it. I'm gonna try to fight this thing because this guy drops some good XP. I'm gonna fight it real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Obama Snow Mega is sick. I like it. You know what? Eat some fire, bro. There we go. Let's just go down this way. Could be a shiny here, you never know. I guess not. Area 13 is up. What did James ask? Do you have the DLC? Not yet, no. I didn't buy the DLC. I'm gonna see what's on it. And then I'll buy it, but there's a great chance I'm gonna get it. If there's 150 new Pokemon, there's a great chance I'll just get it. I mean, usually I get things to make content out of it, because I do YouTube, right? Frosty, go fight the lions. Yeah, we're on our way there. We're almost there. That's area 17. Not there. I love fighting the lions, actually. I think we got an alpha male Gibble I can trade for. Alpha male? I actually don't have a male. I don't have an alpha Gibble. Never found an alpha. Ooh, Onyx. Trying to get a good nature Onyx, so I'm trying to capture it. Go for alligates! Boom. Goes in. Use a mint. I don't like using mint. Okay, there's nothing here. 5 female alphas so far? Bro, you got a type. You got a type, bro. Holy. The females love you, bro. What? How did you do that? Generally, earlier I found this live scrolling. There you go, Chance. There's a lot of cool people on YouTube you never get to know they go live. It's sad because there's like YouTube is saturated. There's so many people in YouTube doing content. And a lot of the content you'll find on shorts is there's a lot of slop. I'm gonna be honest. There's people that get 1K views and people that get 1K viewers, 2K viewers, and they're literally like It's just slop. It really is. It's just, there's no substance whatsoever. They don't interact with chat. They just sit there, play a game, say nothing. You know, like I might be slop, but at least I try to interact with my chat and have a good time. I try to give insights and I try to help people, you know. At least I try, but no shiny Froakie. You go. Thank you so much, man. I try. What I mean slop is like, it's just people that kind of just sit there and they literally don't say a word and just play the game. Like, I don't know that. I'm not saying it's bad. Like some people don't like commentary. Sure. I guess there is a niche for that. But there is a lot of slop out there, you know. Madden streamers. Isn't it Madden stream? I've seen a few Madden streamers. And then there's the fakers, especially Sammy fakers. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers out there that are also like just they have like 3 streams up at the same time doing like Pokemon trades and stuff like that. I don't know how they manage that. You gotta run a lot here because these mother fluffers, they'll use earth power and that hurts a lot. Dude, there's like 3 of these. What the heck? Oh, okay. Dude, this... Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate when this happens. I'm gonna have to take them all out. I'm gonna have to take them all out again. Brother, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my god. Is that a shiny? No. Okay, one more ought to do it. There we go. Get this guy out of here. Atta boy. It's so annoying, microwave. The toilet head, I know. The toilet head. I love it. My first reaction to seeing Alligator was that it looked like a toilet. It looks like a toilet seat, man. Streaming while on Twitch, but I can't do commentary because of one Xbox and... I get it. Yeah, sure. The creators majority really annoy me. They make it seem like a bitch. Yeah, I won't sit here and say that I never encourage people to donate and do stuff like that. I do, but I don't sit here and be like it's completely, everything here is completely free. And sometimes I do encourage people to become a member, or if they want to contribute to our goal, and I'll do a giveaway if they do that. So I'm not like completely blame free for streaming and, you know. But this is what I do, so there's a YouTuber that does that on streams. I hate for alligators, mate. You hate it? Now I'm talking way beyond your modest self-promotion. I do agree that I do think I do modest self-promotion. I don't think I'm very aggressive with it. Do you upload all your lives to your YouTube channel? No, YouTube does that for me. It's not me that does it, it's automatic. We'll check the Fennekin. You never know. Don't do that, Frosty. What do you mean? I always promote my stuff, but I'm not very good at it. I don't like to be on people's face and be like, oh, you have to subscribe, you have to donate, you have to, you know, I'll mention it because people forget to do those kinds of things. I'll mention it, but dude, I started streaming as a hobby, dude. 100% a hobby. Like, I literally did it because I got inspired by Nick as a fellow streamer. And I thought, dude, I think it would be fun for me to do a stream. And I did one, and I loved it. And I was like, dude, I want to keep doing this. And I wasn't monetized Like, I only got monetized like way later. Way later, you know. At first I didn't care about being monetized too much. Then I got monetized and then I was like, yeah, this is not bad. So it grew on me, but at first I wasn't even concerned about being monetized. Yeah, it is a HyperX Quadcast. Yeah. Yeah, this baby costs $110 or something like that. Yep. It was about $110. Yeah, it's not super cheap, but it's a good quality microphone. I like it. Yeah, it is a Hyper Quadcast. Yeah, these microphones, they might have gone up, but when I bought it, it was about 120, 110. So worth it, yeah. You have 600 battles, Delta. Yeah, man, keep going. I think the shiny charm is worth it. I honestly been getting a lot of shiny since the shiny charm. It does make a difference. You can have like dry periods, like I'm having a dry period right now. But it's definitely worth it. I didn't know that, Michael, really. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Yeah, there was one that doesn't have the colors and all that. And I ended up going with this one, but there was a one that was going for 80 bucks, but it didn't do like the colors. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna pay extra for the colors, man. Then I did. Speaking of, totally forgot to like the horizontal stream. Yeah, any like you put, it does count as a separate one. I hate to put you guys in that situation to like both streams. I won't ask for anyone to do that, but if you want to do that, it does help. But if you guys just like the short side, I'm happy with it. The non-RGB is what I have, and it ain't got no compatibility with the app. Really? Another stream? Yeah, we're live on 3 fronts. We have vertical, which is the shorts. You're probably on the shorts. That's where we get the most people. Then we have the horizontal, which is full screen. We're live with that too on YouTube. And then we have full screen on Twitch. We're also live on Twitch. So 2 YouTube streams and 1 Twitch altogether. Oh, this one's a lot bigger. Yeah. So you can see it's different, right? So I'm in the corner here. Are there like buttons on Twitch? No, there's no like button on Twitch. I don't know if there's a way to hype up the Twitch, to be honest, but there's no like button that I'm aware. Yeah, the chat's a lot slower. That's why a lot of people stay on the... Yo, Alecum Gaming. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. There we go. Appreciate. Yeah, our Twitch is kind of new. We started not too long ago. We've been trying to grow it, but my main place was always YouTube. I don't think that'll ever change. Like if my Twitch like blows up, let's say Twitch goes viral or something like that, yeah, I'll put attention into Twitch, but I'm not ever like gonna give up on YouTube unless, well, if something happens where I get banned or something. I don't know why that would happen, but I'm just saying, like, if something drastic happens, I don't know, sometimes you get shadow banned. Yeah, if something bad would have happened, then I'd focus more on Twitch, but I prefer YouTube. YouTube was my home first. Started off with YouTube. I like the communities more on YouTube in terms of the people I've met. And on Twitch, like, there's a lot of good people, and I've met a lot of cool people on Twitch. But I've just met more people on YouTube side. That's all it is. It's kind of like YouTube just has a more special place on my heart. That's all it is. Really, Microwave? Are you a Knicks fan? You a Knicks fan? I got you, Dr. Fiend. Give me a second. You don't really care for Twitch? Yeah, it's a lot of people stick to YouTube. The Twitch is pretty famous, but like when people tell me they're streamers, I always assume they mean YouTube. And then they're like, oh, I'm actually a Twitch streamer. And it always like, I always get caught off guard, right? Like I have like this default idea that YouTube is where people stream, but Twitch is a way more dedicated streaming website than YouTube is. YouTube is mostly a lot of streaming on YouTube. Frosty, would you set a goal that if we reach it, you will eat a pack of raw hot dogs? Bro, do you want me to get sick? I'm not gonna eat raw meat. No, I'm not gonna do anything to hurt myself, man. Don't listen to I'm not gonna do that, Dr. Fiend. Sorry to disappoint you, man. I love you, Dr. Fiend. You've been supporting me. You've been supporting me for a long time, and I'm not gonna eat raw food. Unless it's sushi. If it's sushi, sure. Wow, this thing mega evolved as soon as I brought it out. They're cooked. Yeah, they're pre-cooked. I know, they're just frozen. But still. Like, I'm willing to eat, like, I'm still supposed to eat baby food for everyone. Still supposed to eat baby food. We did a challenge and I promised people I'd eat baby food, but then, like, new games started coming out and we got distracted and we never did it. I still gotta eat baby food on stream. That's edible, at least. It has a lot of vitamins and stuff in it. If anything, it'll just make me healthier. It might not taste great. Yo, Carissy! Dropping the love, Carissy! Carissy. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Charlie Potts, how's it going? That's a name, all right. Are you a fan of Are you a fan of Miss Potts from Iron Man? We got Carissy here dropping the 5. I appreciate you a lot. Let's update our goal here. 23 on 5 is 28. 528. There we go. That's for sure. Thank you, Carissy, for that. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I check? Did I check or not? What the heck is going on? Wait. Wait, there's 2 wild zones right next to each other. Oh, I didn't... Alright. That confused me a little bit. Got a little confused there. Never managed to get this item up here. Maybe it depends on the kind. I tried sweet potatoes. Maybe it does. Thank you, Carissy. How are you tonight? Oh, you're a fan of Miss Potts? There you go. Is that where the name comes from? You're from YouTube and I'm Chanskin? Okay, go into the follow. I appreciate the follow, man, on the Twitch side. We are trying to make our Twitch work as well, so if you want to go over to my Twitch, it's just FrostyLemon. I know, it sounds weird. FrostyLemon was taken, so I put a knee at the end of FrostyLemon. So it's like FrostyLemon or Lemon. I don't like to say Lemon because it sounds like moaning. That's weird. You know, so... but it's like, it's what I found. I didn't want to put any maybe I'll put an underscore. Yeah, maybe I'll throw an underscore in there. My boy Chen's coming in clutch, I know. I got my first shiny today, and it was an alpha Patrat, level 47. Dude, you won't believe this. Sinzaki? We just got a shiny Patrat at the beginning of this stream. Yo, thank you so much. Hot the berry. These names, man, you guys crack me up, dude. What the hell? Hot a berry. What a name, dude. People are so creative, dude. That's a compliment. It's not like a... Not making fun or anything. Ooh, Electrikes. I didn't know these things showed up here. Huh. Did you know those things showed up there? I got 2 shiny Patrats today. I got 1. We got 1 just earlier. When we started, I was about to start stream and I just heard the shiny sound. And there was a shiny Patrat. I'm just gonna collect a little bit of these. That Abra. Who the heck is attacking me? Dude, shut up. Take 2, man. The Abra there. I don't think it was shiny. Alright, area 5. Let's go to areas. It's gonna shine, guys. When I'm off stream, this is kind of like what I do when I play the game. And I don't know what else to do. I've done everything that is possible to do in this game. All I have left is shiny hunting. I've literally collected every single thing you can collect in the game. So I'm just left shiny hunting. And I just go and I defeat alphas just for fun. And I usually do 1 round and I get a shiny. So far we haven't gotten any. Oh, I didn't do the shiny. Yeah, I have 2 side quests. I have the Go-Go. I have only 2 left, Barb, which is the Go-Go and the berry lady. There's a lady that wants berries. Yeah, I only have 2 left. Oh, actually 3. Which is the Furfru League. Yeah, there's 150 in total. Yeah, I have 3 left. I was lying. I apologize. I thought it was 2. Yeah. Honestly, I know the rewards for this, so I don't care too much about it. Which is a gold cap. I didn't care too much about it. This is just a Modest Mint 3. XP Candy, and this one's just Carbos. I didn't care too much about it, so I haven't done them yet. Okay, 119. Excuse me. I said correct. I said 150. It's 119. Yeah, but I've done everything. Thank you for correcting me, Barb. I was like flexing and I was wrong. I didn't mean to lie. I literally just... I forgot about it. It is what it is. Have you not found the Jacinth one yet? Wait, what is that about? No, I have not found. Wait, what area did I go to? 6. Lucky 7. Yeah, I was flexing a little bit too hard there, guys. Well, I'm glad you called me out on it, because I didn't know I was lying. Yeah, but we're very close. I've done pretty much everything that you can do. Just have a few side quests. I got 8 more side quests. Don't want to finish those. I get to level... Let's see. Yeah, you'll get around to it. Yeah, I just didn't feel like doing these side quests yet. I got any shit. You have the shiny charm. Yes, yes. Yeah, I got the shiny charm about 4 days ago. I got it about 3 days into the game. About 4 days into the game. But I grinded a lot, dude. I sat there just doing battles. I'd be watching a movie, just doing battles, you know. But I had the time to do it. I know not everyone has the time to do it. Thankfully I did, but... honestly, it's a little tedious to do the battles. But once you get it done, you know, it's worth it. Once you get it done, it's just like, I'm glad I did it, you know? It's kind of like going to work. You never want to go to work, but then when you get your paycheck, you're like, I'm glad I suffered through that. You know, when you get the paycheck, you see the money, you're like, yeah, I'm glad I did it. You know what I mean? You don't want to do it, but when you get that paycheck, you're like, that's all right. That still really hurts, right? Subscribe, we'll check out your next stream. I wish I can finish and get to level 50, but gotta finish the 24 slides PowerPoint presentation last day. I didn't even remember PowerPoint was a thing. Best of luck with your PowerPoint, man. Last time I even used PowerPoint, it was for history class. And I was doing like the teacher had asked us to make a group project. And the guy that was in my group, it was just me. There were pairs of 3, but we had an odd number. Well, the number wasn't lining up, so one group had to have 2 people, and that turned out to be my group. So it was just me and this other guy. And I knew who this guy was, and I was a bit of a slop, but he was worse than I was. I actually liked history class, so I actually wanted to do the project. I was excited for it. And I had cool ideas. And I remember I just went up to him and I said, hey man, listen John, like, that's not his name, I'm just making up a name. I said, listen John, just let me take care of it. Like, you don't need to do anything, man. Just go do sports, go do whatever you want to do. I'll take care of everything. When I'm done, like, I'll run it by you so you can just, you know what you're talking about, because we had to present it in front of the class. I said, like a day before or so, we'll get together and I'll just show you what I did and you just kind of memorize it or whatever. And he was like, sounds good. So I put everything together. Oh, the horizontal has ads? Wait, this one doesn't have ads? It should have ads as well. I didn't know the shorts avoided that. I didn't know that either. I think the monetization is on for... I'm not sure. It could be off. Wait, where did I go? Oh, zone 10. What am I doing? I'm talking and I'm not... It turns out that we do the presentation. Good one, Barb. We end up doing the presentation with this guy. It was about like... what part of history? I don't remember. We did the presentation. And it turns out he actually did pretty good, this guy. And we did so well. Like, everybody was saying that we were the best project and stuff. So it went really well. So I was glad about that. Yeah, he actually did pretty well. Like, he was a smart kid. That guy was a smart kid. He just didn't care about school much. Much like me, I didn't care for school very much. I never liked school. The minute they put me in those rooms and they were like, you're forced to sit here and listen to them. You're forced to do math. Like, I failed every math class I ever did. And most of it, I wouldn't say it was on purpose, but I just didn't care about it, man. I did well on other subjects, but math, I was just resentful. I was like, I'm not gonna learn. I was like, I'm not gonna learn math. I don't care what you do, how you say it, how you put it. I don't care if it comes with a Twix or a candy. I don't care if you bring snacks. I'm not learning this. And I was stubborn about it. And I failed every math class. Yep. For the most part. At some point I got a little better, but I had to. I didn't care. We're just kind of running around. Nothing. You're at 11. The Frosty could turn it on. Wait, what? The shorts can have ads? I don't know. I've never seen. It shows on the chat. I think it shows on the chat. I think that's where it shows. True, like if you're paying attention for something, it cuts to it happens a lot on Twitch. It's annoying. Ads are annoying, but I do make a little bit of income out of ads. So I do keep them on for that reason. However, I have them on low, which means they're not supposed to be playing a lot. I don't have it in, like, there's options that you can, like, just, you can put it on high. There's gonna play a lot more frequently. I don't have it on that setting. I don't want to, like, annoy anyone, because if I was watching a stream and it's playing an ad every 3 minutes, I'd be like, screw this. Honestly, I'd probably leave. Like, no joke, I'd probably leave. YouTube ads aren't like, I think it's every 10 minutes or it's like every 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. I'm sure you've most likely seen it. What's your opinion on the Moist Critical situation, disabling all forms of payment to himself? I think I can talk a little bit about that. I think Moist Critical made the right decision. In terms of, you know, me as a content creator, you know, and you depend on the funds that the people give you and what you make with ads. Moist Critical did the smart thing. It did the right thing, in my opinion, because he was amassing so much money, and he doesn't need all that money. Like, people don't need to be donating to 20, 50 bucks. I've watched the Moist Critical stream, and every 2 minutes, this guy is getting like a 20 bomb or a 5 bomb. If he streams for 4 hours, you make the math. Sometimes people drop $100 bombs. People drop 20 gifties, 50 gifties. It's like every 2 minutes, he's getting a bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb. Now you put that with ads. He's making like $50,000 off of a stream. He's making $60,000, $70,000 off a stream, sometimes more than that. So I think the realization he came to is, I'm already filthy rich. That guy, his net worth, like clean money, is over $20 million. He probably has clean money 30 million. Like, at this point, why do you need more money, right? That's his realization. Do I agree with him? I do. I agree with the sentiment of him wanting to stop it. I agree with the sentiment. At the same time, I'm not gonna blame any other streamer that leaves them. And I say this because people that donate after free. It's their free will to donate. If people want to donate, let them donate. But if you don't want that money, you can say, I don't want it, like he did. So I don't think it's fair to blame the people who take the money, but I also don't think it's fair to blame him for not wanting them, you know? It's whatever you prefer. Now, what was ugly to see was the reaction of streamers to this. I think that's what was ugly, is like people are getting mad at him for being like, oh, you put a bad name, now all of us have to cancel our memberships and subscriptions because now that you made us look bad. Like, how? He just made his own decision. Like, what does one thing have to do with the other? If your viewers don't want to give you money, man, you gotta find a different way to get money. I don't know. What's so complicated? Oh, boo-hoo. I know, right? Like, I'm lucky I have a community that supports me a lot. But if people come out and say, Frosty, we don't want to support you monetarily, what am I gonna do? Be mad at you? No. Why would I be mad at you, dude? I'd be mad if I felt entitled to your money. I don't feel entitled to anything that people, I see it as a blessing. I see it as something that I get because someone decided to be generous. Now, ad revenue is different. Ad revenue, that's what you get. That's the contract I have with YouTube by being a partner. I have the right to that money. That's different. But I don't have the right to a community, but I do have the right to the ad money that I get. But you do not have the right to people's donations and people's membership. That's completely up to whoever wants to do. That's my position on it. When it comes to ad money, that's a different story because that comes from a company that is... You're basically playing their advertisements with your community. So you're giving them something. The day Shadow Legends gets mentioned. I don't have any sponsorships here. I'm too small a YouTuber to get any sponsors. That's my position. I think it was stupid that people were getting mad at him and giving him flack, like putting people on blast. So like, how did he put people on blast? I mean, I can't understand why they're scared. They're scared that their community is going to be like, we're not going to give money now because Moist doesn't get money. So he's right. You guys make too much money as it is. And that's what I say. You shouldn't be scared of that. People are going to give you the money they want to give you. If they don't want to give you, that's that, man. You got to deal with it. You got to find a different job, find a different income. You're not entitled to anyone's money, dude. What would be your favorite product or brand to sponsor? There's these FrostyLemon cookies. They're very old, and I'd like to do a commercial, not commercial, but I'd like to be sponsored by them. That would be cool. You get that sweet stash. Yeah. A sponsor is a sponsor. I'm sure a 2-minute cut in exchange for better videos and more videos in the future is worth it. My feelings on sponsors are, I don't have a problem with them in terms of if YouTube is your income. See, I'm not the biggest fan of capitalists in some ways, but I love capitalism and I hate capitalism. There's things I love about capitalism. There's things I hate about capitalism. But I do believe that people, if you put in the work, you deserve the money. Like if you put in the work and you got that far, like you got far to the point where someone wanted to approach you to do a sponsorship, I think there's nothing wrong in taking that money personally. Now, if you're lying to your people, yeah, you have to be able to sustain yourself. Now, if you're lying to people and selling and scamming people, that's a different story. But if you're really genuinely, there's a product that someone like Raid Shadow Legends. This is Raid Shadow Legends. Donatello, Michelangelo are in it now. You know? And I mean, sure, if that's what you're getting paid to do, sure, it's sure. I don't know if I'd do a paid sponsorship. I'd probably stay away from it, to be honest with you. I'll be 100% honest with you. If the money is really good and it's a product that I like, it's a product that I believe in, I might do it. If it's like really good money and it's a product that I believe in and I like, at that point I probably do it. Like, I'm just gonna be 100% with you guys. And you can call me like, oh, you're just for the money, this and that. I'm not just for the money. I've done YouTube without getting paid for a long time. But to tell me that I don't need money to survive is also not true. Like, I need money to pay bills, I need money to eat, I need money to take care of my family. So yeah, I would take a sponsorship if I saw that it was a good product. Is this a new Pokemon game? It is. It is. But to be honest with you, I'd probably try to stay away from it for the most part. There's something about it that rubs me the wrong way about having sponsorships. I feel like they put you in a situation where you have to say things that they want you to say. And I don't want that freedom taken away from me. I don't want to be like an don't want to be a shill for anything, for any company or any, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. If it's gonna take my freedom to stream what I want, it's gonna take my freedom to say what I want, I'd rather not do it. I'd rather get less money and be able to stream what I want and say whatever the heck I want, you know? Let me read Shadow Hill. I've been running my mouth. I used to busk, but never expected money for it. Oh, there you go. But people very sweet wanted to. Yeah, people want, like, people naturally want to, they want to give donations here. They want to subscribe. They want to do things because they have fun here. They hang around, they have fun, and they just want to show support. I've done it myself. I still do it. What's your opinion on people being in an uproar over games or medias that track your information and store it? I feel like it means nothing in this day and age. Our information is everywhere. I think there's a desensitization, blah, blah, blah. You know the word. I think we've been desensitized to it, right? Like, because it happens so often, people are just like, it's everywhere anyways, like, you know? But that doesn't excuse that it was a bad thing to begin with. So here's the thing, like, we can normalize violence. And it becomes normal. If we normalize violence, I'm not saying to do it, but just as an example, violence is not a good thing to begin with. But if you normalize it, people see violence and they're like, meh, it's just violence. Is it good? Not really, but it happens every day. You know? So what happened here is that you desensitize something that was bad in the first place, which is people should not sell your information at all. That shouldn't happen. That's my personal opinion. I don't think it should happen. Do I think that it's just gonna happen no matter what? Yes, because those are the laws, especially in the US. People are legally allowed to sell your information. It's gonna happen. Do I think it's a good thing? I don't think it should have been done in the first place, no. I think people's privacy is sacred. I don't think you should subscribe to a thing and then your information gets used to subscribe you to, not subscribe you, but to sell other people on your stuff, or to get other people to know who you are and what's your email, because they sell your email. They sell personal information, like what you look for on YouTube. That is sold all over the place. Google sells this all the time. What's your usual stream times? I go live around 6 p.m. Eastern time, Pacific time. That's a Freudian slip because I'd like to live in the East Coast, but yeah. Pacific time around 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Anywhere around there, I'm starting to go live. Sometimes I'm a little late. No. 3 p.m. Eastern. It would be 9 p.m. Eastern. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, it would be, for East Coast, it would be around 9 o'clock at night. I don't know about that, Dragor. What did Dragor say? If a company doesn't support and they sponsor me, they could make me say stuff aligned to their ideals, like certain people being bad who really don't deserve it. I do not want that constant anxiety. Absolutely, yeah. We have the digital ID starting here. I had to verify my Reddit with my age and stuff. Well, that's so you can stay safe. The age thing I agree with. I agree that people's ages should be verified in terms of if you're on YouTube and stuff like that, or if you're on like pornography websites. I don't think children should be looking at pornography. That's my personal take on that. I think most people, I think most people would agree with that. I don't think it's good for a kid whose mind is forming to watch pornography. So I do agree that if you're underage, like there should be something in place to protect you from pornography and more explicit content. So I'm not against that, but I don't like the idea that everybody's gonna have to send their ID into the internet to prove that they're a certain age. I like the protection that it adds to children, but I don't like that people are asking me for my ID online. You know what I mean? I don't like the idea that I have to take a picture of my... So my position on that falls on, I put responsibility on the parents to regulate that so we don't all lose our freedoms. you know. But if it comes out that they're saying you have to share your ID online because to keep children safe, I don't think I'd have a massive problem with that, but it would be annoying. You have to, you know, I wouldn't like just giving them my ID information. They already know they know your email, they know your address, they know everything about you pretty much. They know your likes because you're Googling what you like. You're on Amazon Googling what you like. They know what you like, they know what you buy, they know where you live. Now they want your ID number too. Like, I mean, like, you want my social security too? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just getting, it seems like it's getting a little out of whack. That's just dumb. I mostly, Patrick, I mostly would not like to see that happen. But at the same time, if it keeps children safe, man, that would be a plus. But I would prefer, yeah, I would prefer that not happen, to be honest. That's my position on that. I'm kind of looking at both sides of the argument. I'm trying not to lean too much onto one side. But honestly, I lean more on the side of I hope this doesn't happen. I hope we don't have to share our identification online. I think that would be problematic. Yo, thank you for becoming a member there, Michael. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I went on a rant there, but let me read chat. I like the protection too, but the places the IDs are being sent to aren't trustworthy. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I don't like it. The only thing good, I'll say this again to put an end to it, but if it protects children online, I think that's the only plus I can. Those platforms are store your, yeah, they store your information. They're legally, I think they're legally obligated to tell you, like if you go on Apple or Google, it tells you if it shares your information with third parties or, I think they're legally obligated. They sell it on the low. Glad I joined the Lemon Squad. Thank you so much for becoming a member. That took me a while to realize, but I appreciate it a lot. I'm absolutely not saying it's fine, but I'm saying people in uproar when something is publicly to your face is a lot less dangerous than don't. It's still out there. You have targeted ads and you have recommended Google searches. You have to ID verify on most platforms. You're out there. Well, maybe it could be an American thing. Maybe. I think Europe is a little bit more censored online, and I think Europeans, like, you know, see it. They're more okay with a little bit of censorship. They're more okay with a little bit of safety. I think in America, there's a strong mentality of, stay the heck out of my business. You don't need ID. You don't need my phone number. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like, now don't ask me for my personal stuff. Like, you know, I think in Europe, the culture is a bit more, they're more eager. They're more, less reluctant to share their information. There's a bit more trust. I believe that here, there's more of a culture of don't trust the government. Don't trust anybody. Like, don't give anybody your information, dude. You know? So there is some cultural play there, but it's an interesting debate. It is an interesting debate. That's true, Frosty. America's all about that freedom. Yeah, there's a bit of a culture here about being free. And I know that in Europe, they're more willing, less reluctant to share that stuff for the sake of security. So it's the famous question, right? Would you give away your rights for safety, you know? Would you give away your freedom for safety? And safety does require sometimes that you give away your freedom. Parts of your freedom. Like if you don't want to get mugged, you can't go outside because you know, you give away the freedom to go outside, so you stay. Honestly, that's not the best example, but you get the idea. Did someone say freedom? It's American. The bald eagles are flying. Here comes the jets. Oh, say, can you see? Oh my gosh. Are saying, doesn't matter who stores your information. Anything digital is hackable. True. Yeah, when everybody's social security was freaking leaked online. That was wild, dude. Imagine, dude. Everybody has access to personal information. Like, we have new laws that allow people to be arrested for tweets on social media. Yeah. I think it gets scary when you're arresting people for posting stuff. It's a bit scary. It's a bit scary when you start arresting people for posting stuff online, you know. Unless if they're posting an opinion about like this person is an idiot, but this person is, let's say they say it about someone high level, like a president or a prime minister or something like that. Oh, you called them an idiot, now you're going to jail because you might take their life because you called them an idiot. I mean, if someone is openly saying we're gonna unalive you, then yeah, at this point there's a threat, there's a crime. To threaten someone's life is a crime. If you threaten someone's life, you are committing a crime. Both in America and I know in Europe too. Someone got arrested for calling someone a muppet. Yeah, I think there's exaggerations, and that's what's scary, right? I think what becomes scary is when the silly things start being taken seriously. It could get scary for sure. See, that's a good point, Frosty. Example, if all guns were gone, America would be safer. However, if you ban guns now, you'd be less safe because... Well, the gun debate is a difficult one, right? Especially in America, because you need guns to protect yourself because everybody else has got a gun. But at the same time, guns hurt people, you know? So it's a difficult debate. My position, if you want my personal position, is I think we should educate people as to how to wield a gun. I don't think people should have access to dangerous fire guns in terms of like fully automatic weapons or anything like that. You can debate on the semi-automatics. You can debate that, I guess. But I think people should have the right to carry... That's my... I think people should have the right to do it. However, if we're really having a lot of trouble with people misusing weapons, I think what has to be done is we need to look into the problem. You need to mentally help people that are enforce stricter background checks if you have to. I support that. Stricter, what does stricter mean, right? Like, it's complicated, but I do support some form of more background check, like a way that we can know that this person has any mental problems or anything like that. But for the most part, I think people should be free to carry a weapon. Yeah. Here, as in my state, I know it varies by states. Here, you can't bring guns into other... Oh, really, Jess? I didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of states are open carry, and I think people should have a weapon to defend themselves because America is not the safest place around. You know? My position on that is just so people can self-defend. My position is not you should own a gun because if you get mad, you get to pew someone. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's good. I think it's fair that if a burglar comes into your house and they have a pew and you have to defend yourself with a knife, that guy owns your life. If someone's sitting in front of you with a weapon, that guy owns your life. He decides if you live or die. If you both have a weapon, though, that's an equal exchange. It could go either way. You know? It's a difficult talk. It is very difficult to know what's right because there's cons and pros on both sides. There's cons and pros on both sides. It becomes a very difficult question. I don't think ever in America, knowing America as known America as I've known America, I don't think we'll ever see a day in America where guns will be abolished. I don't think that day is ever gonna exist. So my proposition is make it safer somehow. Difficult but fun. Infinite Pokemon in the background. It's a complicated topic. It is. I don't have the answer. Many that play right answer. With guns, it's like if you guys don't use the word gun, use the word pew, because YouTube is pretty finicky about having the word guns. It's like people use them to hurt others, but there's also the fact that people hurt, or if you're in the woods and get attacked by wild. Yeah, there's reasons. Have you completed the game? Yes, I have. I had an attempt to break in by a group and no way to defend myself. Luckily, my husband stayed calm, but self-defense is important. We have no... Yeah, see, that's my position. It's... I defend the right. I think people should have the right to defend them. Yeah, poo-poos don't hurt people. No, the people that use the gun or the poo-poo are the people that are at fault. It's not the weapon's fault. You can't. I don't think it is the weapon's fault, but it is the fault of the person. But at the same time, if you have easy access to it for people who are demented, whose fault is it really? Yeah, it's not the weapon's fault. It'll never be the weapon's fault. It's not a tree's fault if it falls on you. It's not a weapon's fault if it gets fired. But if you're like just giving away weapons like free candy to everybody that you don't check who they are, you don't check if they have a mental problem, you don't practice a culture where people are safe with their weapons, then whose fault really is it, right? At this point, somebody has failed you, you know? Someone has failed you. You never like that saying? Yeah, I personally don't think it's not the object's fault. It's not. But at the same time, you have to there needs to be some control. There needs to be, people need to know like who's responsible and who's not. It's very difficult to tell who's responsible, who's not, right? All you can really look at is their background, if they have violence, if they have history, if they have mental history, you know, if they're on parole, if they've done something. That's the problem is there's people that have clean records and then go and do horrible things, you know? What do you do about that? No one can read people's minds, so what do? You know, that's the difficult part. Very difficult. And I know I'm just posing more questions, but I really, honestly, I don't have the answer. I wish I had an enlightened answer that would be like, yeah, this is what you do and it'll fix the whole problem. You know, I don't know. I said I can outrun a knife. I can't outrun a bullet. Yeah, of course. It's more safe to never have them introduced here, but more dangerous to have them banned and outlawed. Yeah, I think it's Denmark. It's Denmark. They have a high... I don't know if it's Denmark or what it is. They have a high military... They allow their citizens to carry. And they have literally 0 to no pew-pew violence compared to America. America has had more pew-pew outages in schools than all of the countries put together in the world. Okay? And second place is the UK with like 157 or something like that. The US is over 1,000. You know, so... There's a problem. There's a problem. And saying that there isn't a problem, I think is foolish as well. Saying that, oh, it's not a problem. I mean, do you really have a country if your children are being unalived by fellow citizens? I think you have a problem. So what's the solution? That's what the problem is. What's the solution, right? And that's where it becomes difficult. Even if parents are held accountable, they're no longer allowed to discipline, so what's the use? Yeah, I see the argument there. I see the argument there, but there is, you can apply discipline without being violent. I believe you can apply discipline without being violent. You can be stern and get a point across without slapping someone or without spanking them. Honestly, I'm not pro violence, like slapping your kid or anything. I was slapped as a kid. But I don't think that's great. But a little spanking, I don't think that's bad. You know, if a parent spanks their kid and then they get child services called on them, I think that's bull crap. You know? I think that's a little bit of bull crap. But if you're like kicking your kid and slapping them around like a maniac, and then, you know, I don't agree with that. Like giving them, oh, you stole my wallet and bought a teddy bear or something, let me give you a little spanking, you know? Like, sure. Yeah, I don't think care should, yeah, that's my position as well. I don't think fear is not a good development. Are we blurred? You guys see me blurred? Oh, there we go. What happened to Prism Tower? I'm not sure. It was like that when I got here. I looked it up. Yeah. I don't like violence as a means to teach a kid something. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's the correct way to teach a kid. Do I think that people that were spanked and maybe slapped as a kid became good citizens? If you tell me that, then explain why I was hit and I'm a good citizen. Yeah, because you turned out okay, but not everybody turns out okay. There's people that are hit and that turns into anger. That doesn't turn into, I learned my lesson. That turns into payback. And although I agree that there are people who, you know, grew up with strict parents that got belted. I had a friend of mine, we went to school together. He would show up at school with belt marks that his father beat him with a belt. Like, straight up beat him. And he became a good man. He's a good man today. He has a job. He has his family. He's a good man. But at the same time, he could have not taken that away from me. He could have taken something really dark from me. Like, my father beat me, let me beat people. My mom's dad used a belt. I never got hit by a belt. I did get spanked. And I think I did get spanked. I did get hit with a fly swatter. But my mom always hit me. My mom always, I said I got slapped, but that was in school, not at home. Should clarify that. I did get slapped at school, not at home. Yeah, she hit me with the fly swatter a few times and she spanked me. My mom never hit me in the face, nor did my dad. They did hit me in the, like, the shoulder, like spank my butt, stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, like my parents were not very violent, but I did have friends at school that their parents were violent. Let me see what you guys are saying. When I think back to my childhood, I'd agree that times my parents spoke to me a more positive effect. Exactly. So there are good things to discipline, right? But I think everything in moderation. It teaches kids that if you don't like something, you hit. I also agree with that sentiment, right? It's hard to overcome as an adult. I also agree with that sentiment. Being Hispanic, spanking is very big in my development. I do agree my mama went insane. That Hispanic mama is gonna spank you, bro. Ay, mijito. Ay, 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 ay. Run for the hills, that Hispanic. You got kids? I don't want to share that. I will keep asking. Digimon? I like Digimon. La Chancla. La Chancla. You guys ever seen the flying chancla? I don't agree with hitting, but I don't agree with gentle parenting. I like a middle ground. Yeah, I'm kind of like the same. I'm kind of like the same, but I would never hit my kid. I personally, I could never. I don't care what she'd do. I would never hit my kid. That's not something I would do. If I have to do something, sit her down, have a stern conversation at most. A serious conversation. It's not alpha. Oh, it wasn't an alpha? Yo, Aggron is not that heavy. Like, Steelix is a lot more heavy than Aggron is. It confuses kid. I agree. I think that using shame and violence to teach your kid could have a lot of bad outcomes. It could have there's good that can come from it, absolutely. But it could have a lot of bad negatives as well. Yeah, Steelix is much heavier. Steelix, Barb, just for a little context, Steelix is as heavy as Mega Aggron. Mega Steelix's weight doubles. So Steelix is heavier than Aggron and the same weight as Mega Aggron, or around the same weight. It has been proven ineffective. It depends on what gentle parenting is said to be. If you're saying gentle parenting is no accountability no matter what wrong they do, yeah, that is not effective. If that's what you mean, then yeah. If gentle parenting means no accountability ever, that is ineffective, 100%. You never did much wrong. You were a good girl. You were a good girl. Barb was a good girl. I would get grounded and stuff, but honestly, I never did anything wrong, right? I agree. There you go, Illuminate. I mean, there needs to be accountability for people to learn. For people to learn what's right and wrong. And yes, sometimes accountability means you suffer the consequences. You get grounded. Get the console, whatever it is, yeah. Kids need to learn accountability for sure. It's very important. Very, very important, or else they grow up to be entitled little creeps. You know, and they think they own everything and they can get away with anything. They've always did, you know. Will 100% make my baby accountable for her misdeeds if necessary, because obviously there are some things children don't understand. Like if my kid went out and unalived someone, I would report her. I would 100%. I would 100% turn my kid in. If my kid went out and intentionally out of anger and unalived someone. Oh, that's a shiny Charmander, or am I crazy? I'm crazy. I hope I wasn't crazy, but I guess I'm getting crazy. You know, I studied mental health, and the long-term effects of upbringing is honestly so interesting. People don't realize the detrimental effects of it in adulthood. Are you hunting Charmander? Not necessarily. We're hunting anything that is out here. Mostly I'm hunting for Totodile. Yeah. If they don't understand what they did wrong, then they won't understand why they're being right. Yeah. So yeah. Joys of being a parent. Yeah. I'm quite strict if I'm the fun uncle, but I step in to fix things when I need to. I picked up my niece on my shoulder and carried her out to Costco for misbehaving. Her parents weren't doing anything. Out of Costco for misbehaving. There you go. Yeah, it's nothing more embarrassing than your kid being sitting there like throwing a temper tantrum, and there's like so many people around, and they're like, "I want that ice cream." I've seen this quite a few times. Usually they get the mouth. In Portuguese, they call it when you slap someone because they're being loud. You call it the mouth cover. So kids, I saw some kids get the mouth cover sometimes. I'm not arguing, by the way. It's a curious topic. No, this is a healthy debate. Like, people are saying, I don't agree with this, I don't disagree with that, but we're all, like, at the end of the night, we still love each other, you know? Like, no one's getting mad at anyone. Like, no one's, like, you know, throwing Molotov cocktails to the other side or anything like that. Like, we're dialoguing, man. We're getting to know each other. I don't, you know, like Patrick was disagreeing with me there. I think, you know, I'm okay with it. I respect. That's the way he sees things. That's the way he sees the world. That's the way. That's just all it is. Doesn't need to be more than that. He doesn't need to be evil. He doesn't need to be Satan. He doesn't need to be the worst guy that ever lived. He's just someone that saw the world through his lenses. He learned the way he learned, and that's why he holds that opinion. I'm gonna hate him for that, man. I mean, you're gonna hate a lot of people. Yeah. It's difficult. Are there opinions that are worth hating? Yeah, there are. Like, you know, if someone is trying to unalive a lot of people, and at that point, you don't want to agree with that. You don't want to be understanding of that. You just want to put the kebab on that and say, you're, you know, you're Lulu, bro. You're like, you know, you're Delulu. You need to, like, fix yourself. Yeah, there's extremes. Do too little, your kid becomes a brat. Yeah, do too much and kid becomes paranoid and literally turns people by their footsteps. I believe it was Jordan Peterson. Whether you like him or not, he is a professional, and I've heard a lot of what he has to say. I don't exactly subscribe to all his political views and everything he is, but I do like to listen to professionals' opinions and their view on things. And he was talking about how... Is he still licensed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's blunt. I think Peterson, he got a lot of hate because I think he got a little too political with his views, right? He went very political, and I think there are others I respect more. Me too. There are other professionals I respect more than Peterson, absolutely, personally. But I do think he has good points in some things, but I don't like that he went too political. He went too political, and that's what I prefer him when he's stuck to the psychologicals, because I think he's a smart man in many regards. Like I said, I don't agree with all his opinions. I don't think I ever will. But I do. He did mention something about that kids in their most formative years, like when they're 2 years of age, that's when they start socializing. And it's very important, he was saying. I did some research on it. There is some research that this a little bit that kids need to start socializing like very early, when your brain is really forming. I was gonna make a point by saying that, I forgot what it was. Yeah, there are others I respect more. I do respect. There's others I respect. That's its own special kind of messed up when you've been on both sides. Yeah. So many people have changed my mind during health discussions. I think the importance of a discussion, and people, I think the worst thing you can do when going to a discussion is to be stuck in your way and not be willing to learn. Frosty, I have the Switch too now. Nice. Let's get it, brother. I think the worst mindset you can have when going into a discussion is like, I'm gonna own this guy. This is the worst mindset you can have when walking into a discussion. You want to walk into a discussion like willing to learn, or willing you know? But if your mind is like, you're walking in and I'm like, I'm just gonna own this guy, then you're not sharing true, you're just being biased, you know? Your bias is gonna show what it is. Now, sometimes your bias might be correct, and sometimes it's wrong, but you can't get out of it because you're biased. So that's the problem with that. I was in foster care from... Oh, no, I didn't do that. Till I was adopted in 6th. So I've seen everything from mild, kind parenting to violence and effective form where they treat like this. So much better a dignity standpoint. Yeah, I sit on that side of the aisle as well, Barb. My personal opinion is I dislike parenting with violence. I would not encourage anyone to do that. Even if it's the most violence I'll tolerate, maybe a little spanking. I don't think that's horrible. My personal opinion. I don't think it's horrible. But anything past that, like too much more aggressive, I think I completely 100%. Well, if you give like your kid a little pat in the butt, or even 2 pats in the butt, no, don't do that. You know, I don't think, here's the thing, I wouldn't do it. I personally would not do that to my kid. I don't want to spank my kid. I don't want to touch my kid in any way, personally. But I wouldn't like treat someone who does that like a villain or a criminal or anything like that. Yeah, pulling out the switch. Yeah. You know? That's my thing. I don't think someone's evil because they gave their kid. I wouldn't demonize them for it. But I personally would not do it. That's my personal. My issue wasn't the discipline, it was the aftermath. I feel my father hates anger issues to get older, I'm aware. Making you pick your branch from the yard? What? Here's a question, Frosty. I, as a 23-year-old, a 10-year plan, I will own a... I have a 10-year-old plan to own a home. Outright at 32, and then it's... When do you think it's too late to have? Most people will tell you that women's fertility will die out at 32. I've personally researched this in terms of I've read the literature on it. My understanding is that women's fertility does drop at past their 30s, but it's not as drastic as people feel like it is. People at 40 are women at 40 are very, very fertile. That's my own research. I didn't research women myself. I read research that was done. Let me be clear. And the consensus that I found is that there is an exaggeration when it comes to fertility, that they can only have kids, like after 30, you can't have kids. The one real thing that is real and concerning is that it is more taxing on their body to have kids past 30. It is more taxing. Yes, it is. But it's still not to a dangerous degree from what I've tried to educate myself in. Now, having said that, I believe that the right age to have kids, in terms, I don't believe there's a right age, but I think it's most profitable and the best outcome you could have is in your 20s. I think is the best outcome you perhaps have the best scenario, right? That would be the ideal scenario. But I don't think having kids in your 30s is a bad thing. I don't think having kids in your 40s is wrong either. My godmother's sister had a kid at 50 or 50. It was 58 or 50. Adoption is awesome, absolutely. What do I think? I think Like, I'm 34. Would I have a kid? Yes. If my wife was 33, I'd still encourage her to have a kid. I would. I would encourage. Because it's my belief. Probably do more studies on it, to be honest. But it is my belief that it's perfectly safe for a woman to have kids. I'm not a medical professional. Check a medical professional. Don't take my advice as the biblical saying or anything like that. Search professional help for that. Don't take my word. These are just my finding. Fun fact in China, 2 new things they've created is a machine that means even 2 men can have a baby that's genetically both. There's the new stem cell that reverses aging in apes. Wow. I don't know as to the veracity of that, but we can debate what would happen in a world like that. Frosty dodging cancellations like Neo dodges. I've been talking about a lot of like controversial things tonight. I might get myself canceled with an opinion here or there. But I told you, all the opinions I'm giving you, I'm not trying to suck up to anyone. I'm not trying to kiss anyone's behind. I'm not trying to sound cool to you guys. I'm giving you my honest, like dead honest, this is how I think. And this is how I communicate outside of stream. These are my thoughts outside of stream and in stream in front of people and not in front of... I'm giving you my honest and something. Wasn't it China? Yes, medical science says that 1 year after period stopped, it's relatively safe to think unable to procreate, but still be cautious. Yes, I don't think you shouldn't be cautious. If you're over 30 and you're planning to have a kid, I don't think you should not consider getting checked out for anything or making sure you're okay. Because 30s is a dangerous age for illness, right? So, it could be a dangerous age. But that's the exception, not the rule. It gets weird when it starts playing. Yeah. It's different for every woman. Yes, it's also exactly, and there's also the individual. There's different for the genetics are different. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's very fair to say. They should go to a medical professional to make sure. 100%. 100%. To be honest, I respect you a million times over for saying your own opinion and keeping an open mind about others. Yeah, I just dislike communicating and all you hear is... I dislike talking to someone and all you hear is the same thing. Like, they're not open to changing, they're not open to hearing a different opinion. Someone comes along and you say something, they're like, I hear you, I see why you make sense in your own brain, but I don't agree with it. Like, you can have a communication with... You can learn, you can grow from this person. But when you speak to someone that's like, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. You're wrong. No, you don't. You make no sense. You're stupid. No, you're stupid. I'm right. You're wrong. You're stupid. Like, you can't communicate with us. You can't make sense of that. It's a waste of time. It's such a waste of time. It's a waste of your brain cells. It's a waste of time for everyone. There's nothing to learn there. You're literally wasting time. Sometimes I see political debates and all you see is some person, they won't say obvious things like something is wrong because they're in a certain party. That is so stupid. Like, dude, you can agree on what's right, you can disagree on what's wrong. But to not admit things because your party says not to admit something, I think that's dishonest politics. It's dishonest to yourself and to everyone. Like, we just want, like, just be open about your beliefs. You could, you know. Yeah, I just don't like the stubbornness of it, and without wanting to Or at least being open to. You don't have to change. Yeah. And communicating with people that are stubborn like that, to that degree, that have no intention of learning anything, they just wanna own you. You know, I just want to own you. I don't really want to debate. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. I'll tell you, that you want to spend your time, don't spend your time. It's no better than having a troll coming in here and calling me ugly or doing something like that. I learned just as much. I'm just getting insulted. What am I going to learn from it? You know? Stretch. Yeah, I got to do this. That's because certain people don't research and they have their facts wrong or don't know altogether. Yeah. Yeah, some people don't, they just follow the bandwagon. There was a study done. I'll show you. I want you guys to know about this study, and I've actually talked about this quite a few times. There was a study done. They put 10 people in a room. I don't know if it was exactly 10 people, don't quote me. I'm gonna give you the gist. They put 10 people in a room. It was a waiting room. And all those people 10 of them are actors. One person that is not an actor walks into the waiting room. And this person is not an actor. They don't know what's going on, okay? All the others are actors. So there's 11 people now in the room. So every 5 minutes, a bell goes off, like a sound goes beep. And when the sound goes off, the 10 actors stand up randomly. They just stand up. They sit up, they stand 5 seconds and then sit back. But the person who is not the actor, doesn't stand up because they don't know. They're like, why are these people standing up here? And then another buzzer goes off after another 5 minutes. And then the people stand up again. The person is like looking at them. Why are these people standing? At the third time, when the beep goes off, the person stands up with them. The person that is not the actor starts standing up with the people. So 10 minutes later, they all stand up after the beep. She keeps standing. 10 minutes later, all the actors leave. Okay? So there's no more actor. And then another person that is not an actor comes in. So there's 2 people that are not actors now. When the beep goes off, the person that was in there the first time stands up again, even though the other people are not there to stand. And guess what happens to that second person that is not an actor? They start standing up. What does this tell you? What does this tell you, right? It tells you that people rather do something. People would rather do something they don't understand than to not fit in. That's what you learn from that. What does that mean? That the fear of being is bigger than the not being correct. Sorry, I just joined. That's okay, Sky Snoop. You're good. It's crazy. We're talking about social experiments and Frosty, a more known story is the monkey story. Oh, is that more known? What is it? Monkey went up a ladder for the banana. It sprayed water. Then a second monkey came, and the first stopped. The second and 6 would stop the one. Wow. 5 of them didn't even know the outcome of the ladder. Yeah, because they were. Wow. No, it's true. It's true. This is why I preach individualism a lot in this. If I'm here, I'm always preaching individual. What does that mean? Like, think for yourself, find your own answer, be with yourself, understand what you like outside of anyone, outside of anything, outside of your husband, outside of your parents, outside your parents. People are so stuck in their parents' ways sometimes. I'm not saying that's exactly wrong if your parents have good. You should do as your parents do. Absolutely, because it's a good thing. But I encourage you to live a life outside of your significant other, outside of your kids. You were you before you were a daughter, before you were a son, before you were a dad, before you were a mom, before you were a brother, before you were a wife, husband. You were you. You are you. You know what I mean? And what people think a lot of the time that I think is damaging for them is not understanding that when you win, everybody else wins. So when the tide goes up, all boats go up. Not just one boat, all boats go up. If you have a tide and there's 7 boats in the water, and the tide rises, all boats go up, not just one. This is what I'm saying. If it feels like it's selfish to work on yourself because you feel like you're the only one who's gonna gain. You're taking time for yourself means that you're being selfish. But that's where it's wrong, because when you're working on yourself, you're really bettering your life and the life of others. Because you're not just a person here. You're a person amongst persons. Okay? Nothing that you do only affects you ever. Okay? Even if you went ahead and did something that is just your life, just your decision, nobody's business, your parents might still be sad, or your sister might still be sad or happy. Everything you do causes a ripple. So when you cause a ripple, you want to make sure it's a ripple where people can wakeboard, not a ripple where people can be drowned. You know what I mean? This is not a bad thing, because my math teacher is actually my favorite teacher. Really? Nice. I personally don't like math. No, Jess, you can get pregnant if you have no period. What Barbara's saying is you can enter into a false menopause. Yes, you can. So it's good to wait. There are, yeah, I won't talk more about that, but yeah, I shared my views on that. We can leave it at the analog horror, if you're curious, is a card. The what? The analog horror? What do you mean by that? It was put in a pen with others and... Oh, okay. And then after an hour, the scientists put all the sound. Yeah. I guess the takeaway that I have from this is think for yourself. Big believer in... I'm a big believer in people's individuality. Perhaps I think that way because I love my individuality. I like that I think like I think, not because I'm following a trend, or not because it's the right thing to say. I think like I think because I studied it, because I made the best decision that I could with the best knowledge. And I love that. And I have, you know, I love that I can do that. I think people should. There are many other ways to protect children. Oh yeah, there's many ways to protect. A tide doesn't just affect one boat, it affects every boat. Yeah. Everything you do is gonna ripple. Everybody that's in the ocean is gonna feel. Everybody that's near you in the ocean is gonna. So when you grow yourself and when you're helping yourself, you're not just helping yourself. That's not true. You could think this is mumbo jumbo psychology talk. It's not. It's not. I promise you, I've seen this work in people's lives. It's not just mumbo jumbo. When you become a better person, everybody wins. Everyone around you wins. It is bad that I haven't played Legends of yet I'm watching it. I don't think it's bad. I mean, you might get spoiled. You're getting spoiled. Never played it. If you're okay with that, I mean, all the power to you, you know? Really up to you to weigh the pros and cons on that, you know. I personally, I like to not be spoiled and walk into it not knowing what's going to happen. But you might be okay. I knew people that were okay with watching spoilers. They knew the whole game before they played it. You know, I mean, I haven't gotten this far, but I'm still watching. You haven't gotten spoiled. Play Time Stranger instead. Play Time Stranger. That's a good game. Anyone that comes here and says play Time Stranger, I respect that. You know, I respect that. I know they mean that as a jab to me, but I don't take it as a jab. I think the game is fantastic. You want to play that? Like, sure, go for it. Watch him play 2 great games at once. Been pretty careful knowing when to look away. Yeah, I've spoiled Area 20 for you for sure, Jess. But I mean, it's not a... There's not much to look at, to be honest. Brother, we haven't gotten a shiny in like 3 hours. One of my friends never played Pokemon and tried Legends ZA on the Switch. Loving it. It's great. I'm about to play Undertale. I do hope people are liking this game, but I just got a notification from someone I've not subscribed. I don't know who they are, I've never seen their channel. And it was literally on my phone. You know when you pull down the top of your phone, if you're on Android, you pull down and there's like your notification. There's literally a dude. And the title was Legends ZA is a piece of garbage. And you shouldn't play it or something. That was the title. Something like that. And the thumbnail said they're stealing your money. I didn't watch the video. But and I literally never watched that dude. I don't know why he showed up on my notification. I had no idea who that. You love both. I bought Legends EA and I haven't played it yet. Why is that? I haven't spoiled it yet. Watching you run in circles and a little bit. It just spoils the area. That's all. Use ID for the sounds rather likely. That they tell to use for this ID. I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say there. You could help me. The story in this game was unbelievable. I think it was pretty good. What did Illumination say? Wait, why is everybody laughing? What? The ending was peak. I agree. I love the ending. I'm satisfied with this game. I don't regret putting 70 bucks into it. But I think realistically, this game is worth it. I've said this, I'm repeating myself, I know, but just for people who are new here. Realistically, I don't think this game is worth 70 bucks. I haven't completed my first yet. I've been off because I've been focusing on Grow Garden and Legends. Okay. I'm still in rank X. You'll get there, Derek. Take your time. Favor it, man. Just don't eat curry with croissant. Oh god. Like in the game it looks still, but if you look at it in real life, man, it looks like a constipated dog like finally did. And somebody put like croissants around it. Frosty, did you try it? I did not try it, but I did see a real life picture of it thanks to God dang, he shows that picture. I get so mad because I get like yeah. French react to curry croissant is French game. Oh, really? I will watch that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Apologies, I'm back, and yeah. Pause can for months. Here where periods stop, it's style. However, that phase isn't for long compared. Yeah, that is a thing that, and there is such a thing as I had a friend of mine who was suffering early menopause. He was 31. He was 31 and she had having menopause. Yeah. And this was diagnosed by a doctor, by the way. It's not her thinking it was or anything. This was diagnosed. There's a condition that her grandma had too. That can happen as well. Did you guys know? A lot of people don't know what the male version. I don't think people really care, to be honest. Did you guys know that guys go through menopause as well, but it's not called menopause, it's called andropause? A lot of people don't realize that men have hormones. They're not easy to deal with. Dealing with constant friggin' what's, you know, the one, the male testosterone. Dealing with constant testosterone. Did you know when a woman is in her cycle, when she's menstruating, that they release a lot of testosterone? That's why they get very irritable. Not all women, but most women get irritable when they're in their cycle, and they actually release a lot of testosterone. That's what causes them. Imagine a dude that is shot with that every day. Yeah, it's difficult. It's not easy being a guy either. It's not easy being a woman. It's not easy being anyone. That's the truth. I do think that there is a bit of a disregard for hormone, and women are definitely more regarded when it. There's more attention. There's more attention put into the female hormone part of it. I'm just trying to raise awareness. Just trying to raise a little bit of awareness. Like if your guy, you know, if your guy is a little upset and he's a little angry and what, you know, so long as he's not getting violent or anything, cut him some slack, you know. This guy is shot full of testosterone. You know? Give him a little bit of slack. I'm not saying this excuses violence or anything like that. I'm not saying any of that, okay? I'm saying it's not easy being a guy. No, it's not easy being a guy. It's not easy being a woman. None of them are easy. I've never been a woman, but I've lived with women a lot. Most of my life. Everyone's allowed to be moody sometimes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I need to say something about individuality as men. Okay? What if there's many individuals? Then you have split person. Sure. I don't know if that's what you're getting at. Everyone's allowed to be. So many friends and families and members that I tried to so many years and it happened. When I'm looking at chat, I'm not looking at. I might go off course a little bit. For so many years, and then it happened in the 30s. And yeah, well, I mean, there's life isn't. No, it's not. I think it's okay. It's okay to say life isn't. I think it's right. And some people, you know, some people might tell you that you make it easy and this and that, and it's true. Like there's truth and there's a kernel of truth where it is important to not let it take over you. That's what I would say. It's okay to complain about it. It's not okay to be paralyzed because, but it's okay to complain about it so long as you're moving forward. If you're just complaining about it, then you're wasting. You know? I'm going to the beach. now, so bye now. Alright, have fun at the beach. Life is hard enough. If there is no need. If everybody thought like you. Some of the hardest things, like, for me to understand in the world, understanding that people were not. As a child, and I remember very vividly learning that people are capable of evil that I was never capable of. Like, the first time that I saw someone lie, like, literally lie to me. And I never thought, like, lie to my face to get something out. And I didn't think it was possible because I didn't know people were capable of that, because my understanding is I would never do this. So this person would never do this too. This is very wrong. Do not think this. Very wrong to use your own personal experience to try and explain other people. Sometimes, in terms of, just because you don't do it doesn't mean it's because you think it's egregious and awful and no one ever do it. They might. I'm not trying to say distrust people all the time. I don't think that's healthy either. I'm saying believe that it's possible at the very least. How's it going? It's going good, Kayla. Alien Shanker. Which one should I call you? Kalian? Is it Kalian Shanker? But cautiously aware, yes. Yeah, I remember I won't say what situation it was, because honestly speaking about the person makes me a little sick. But I learned the hard way that, you know, people can be evil. They're capable of things that you would never be capable of. I had to learn that life lessons the hard way as well. Cautiously. Yo, what's up? Just came back from school. Oh, Dobby, welcome in. What are you up to, Dobby? Hanging out. Brother, can we get a shiny here? Come on, man. Come on, man. It's been like 3 hours. I swear to goodness, my thumb is gonna look like this freaking joystick after a while. I remember the first time I ever lied. I felt so guilty. Yeah, I had yeah, I lied quite a bit when I was a kid. I used lying as an escape. Usually when I lie is because I wanna escape an argument. You know? I wanna escape a fight. And when I was a kid, I used to lie just so I didn't get it. I didn't get into fights with people. There might be shinies on the street or the roofs. There could be, yeah. I'm trying to get this Totodile though. But at this point, anything goes, man. We're just shiny hungry. I didn't really lie, but one of my brothers used to do everything. Why? That's interesting. He used to take blame for everything? How so? 10 jewels, thank you so much. Yo. Shiny, thank you so much for the 10 jewels. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Are we beating... What's Patrick's at health right now? What is Patrick's HP points at right now? Guys, just a quick reminder to like the subscribe if you haven't. We're trying to defeat Patrick the boss. The most difficult boss in the world. He has a lot of HP. The more you subscribe, the more HP we take away from him. Trying to defeat Patrick the boss. Let's get it. I won't elaborate, but I will say my ex taught me who can be... Well, I've never had concrete proof that I've been cheated on. Well, I had one instance. I had concrete proof that I was cheated, but there was one time. But I've had situations where it's like more than obvious that you were cheating. They've managed to knock down 2,500 points? Really? That's amazing, dude. What the fudge? Guys, you're kicking butt and taking names. You beautiful mother fluffers out here dropping love like it's... Man, you're dropping love like it's Valentine's Day out here. What's going on? If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe so we can defeat the big bad... I'm just kidding. Patrick is an awesome guy. But the big bad Patrick, we're trying to defeat this villain. He's the boss of Team Frosty. He's the boss of Team Frosty. We're trying to take him down, this big boss. Brother got set at like 170,000. He knocked it out of the park. But overall, I'm very happy with this game. Yeah, it's gone down by 2,500. Crazy. Yeah, it didn't even move. What's the total HP? Can someone... I'm sorry to... I can zoom in, but since I'm playing, if someone could just tell me the... I have to zoom in to be able to... It's not intentional. I had no clue you added the health bar. Yeah, no, you had no clue. I should have told you beforehand. I thought about it, but I wanted it to be a surprise. He has 167,000. 165. Ooh, total. Yeah, we might have to... Patrick, I might have to reset it. And set it to something else, because you set the bar, like, really high. I don't think we can beat that. Because people, like, for subscribing, it's like 100 points or something like that. For like a dono is like 500. A dono is like 500 points. So people would have to donate freaking like 1,000 times to even get... Nah, it's just undoable. I shouldn't have put the overkill. I didn't know. I wanted to try the overkill, but it was too much. Multiplier is too... Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to reset it, and I'll put it into... I can set the health for, like, whatever I want, or I can get it, like, increments if... I can put what increments I want it to be in, I think. Would you be okay with that, Patrick? This is gonna reset your name. That's what makes me sad, because you deserve to be up there. It's gonna reset your name. That's what makes me upset. Honest, you deserve to be up there, you know? I can put like a sticker over it that says Patrick instead of FrostyLemon, because it's gonna reset for FrostyLemon. Once you reset it, like, it deletes who was the boss. Brother, are you seriously not giving me a shiny right? That was not a... You don't want to be on screen for months, okay. Yeah, I'll reset it then. We can look at it. This game ain't cooperative. No, it's not being cooperative, man. It doesn't know the team spirit. No team spirit here. You tell him. Michael, tell him, Mike. Tell him. You go out there and you write him a letter, man. Oh, look, they're different color. That's a shot. Oh, joke's on me. It's a gender different. I'm trying to cheer myself up because the shinies ain't shiny. We've been talking for hours here, man. You would think that something would pop up. Is that a... Nope. The last time we did this for 7 hours, we're going on 6 hours now. And we got 3 Gardevoirs, 1 Sylveon, 1 Aggron, 1 Charmander, and tonight is like... Where they at? Where they at? We got Big Bertha. We got Big Bertha. Speaking of Sylveon, we just spoke that thing into existence. Alpha took. Oh, there's Big Bertha, but not shiny Big Bertha. Okay, I'm gonna think. I can do it live. That way you guys might help me to reset that boss. I had to figure that out before getting him fixed. Not that easy to tell when they're a kitten. Really, it's hard to tell if they're a female or male. Interesting. The same name? Same name? Oh my gosh. I think they low-key knew. Tried to make it clever. Yeah, boy parts are like a colon. Okay. And the girl is like a... Okay. Oh, there's many ways. It makes a sound. It makes a sound. It has a label on it. If you lock onto it, it has a label and there's like sparkles around it. Yes. And it's a different color. Yeah, you can't really miss. It's very hard to miss a shiny in this game. It can happen. Gardevoir still. Algae. Apparently most black cats are boy. What? Who did this study? Who is this guy that sat there and counted all these cats? Who is this guy? It's like this Pokeball picker in this game. Brother goes around just picking everybody's Pokeballs. I think most orange and calico cats have are female. And honestly, I mean, I don't think there's any way to know that. A lot of cats are born on the streets and in sewers and abandoned. Nobody knows that they ever lived. Calicos in particular are mainly... Okay. Well, but who's... Science is weird. Okay, but who's doing the data on this? Like, who's studying? Vets? Are vets studying? What? Orange are mostly male? Wait. We're getting mixed information. Cat genetics, I guess? I mean, I guess genetics. Maybe genetics. I don't know. If you have a big enough sample pool, I guess so. Orange cats are mostly... Dang. Jen has an orange cat. It's a male. They are also here a collective... They also share one collective brain. I'm more of a dog person myself. I don't hate cats by any means. I've owned the cat. But dogs are my... Science be weird, right, Shiny? Source is trust me, bro. That's a good source. Definitely, that's my go-to source. So Frosty, how did you trust me? A wild street cat killed my squirrel. IRL word ban, what word are we banning? Oh my gosh. Did you ban the word THE? What heck? I think I did that right. The word is THE. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do that? What heck? What heck? That's such a good word to ban, dude. Like half of my vocabulary just went, half of my sentence constructing just went out the window. Oh, it just went out window. I just did it. I just did it. Oh, I used the word. Oh God, this is gonna be difficult. That's a crazy word to ban. This is gonna be hard. There's sparkles in the sound. I haven't really heard sound though. You haven't heard sound? Yeah, I haven't heard sound either. People are like, someone is gonna come in here. They're gonna think I don't know how to speak. Is this guy having a stroke or what? Ending luck. Thank you, Barb. Is this guy having a stroke? Why is he not saying anything? Recently, I've been wanting a bunny to a point, dreaming about it. Yeah, no, I personally, I love bunnies like so much. Like my family, they eat rabbit. I don't eat rabbit. I feel bad for bunnies, so I don't eat. For me, a bunny is like a house. I don't eat bunny. Can't say a specific word for the next for next 5 minutes. Oh, it's so hard, dude. Yeah, somebody on Twitch banned the word THE. So I can't say it, so if I sound stupid, that's why. Bunnies are a cat and dog in between. It depends on the breed of dog. Labradors have small ears. I mean, again, it depends on what Labrador. I was wondering what you were talking about, yeah. That sure is a challenge. Breed failed. Cushy, welcome in. Cushy, how you doing? Hey, Cushy. Cushy, you been good or what? You been good or you been... You guys don't know, Cushy is like one of the greatest guys to ever have been born. One of the greatest to ever see the light of day. Did I say... Oh, I said it. Cushy is one of the greatest guys... No, I didn't. One of... Oh, I did say it. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, there should be... They should shock me every time I say it. Then I won't say it. Oh, man. Hello, Mr. Dank. Jess was the bunny. A continental or a jackrabbit? I'm so sorry, Barb. I'm so sorry, Barb. I'm trying to do it, but it's hard not to say that word and realize it. Like, I've had a few slip-ups. Also, you have a lot of points on my Twitch. Thank you for that. A lot of points there. What happened? Oh, Cushy. Best points ever. That's a wild redeem. I appreciate the effort. I think we got 1 more minute, but I appreciate effort. Keep doing it. I keep doing it. Oh, I encourage people to try this. Try not to say the word TH. Just try. Try to speak without. I said it again. I don't even realize I say it, dude. It's so like second nature. Just mean timer resets. All right, Cushy. Thank you so much. Did that work for the boss? Okay, we're gonna reset this boss. We're gonna reset this boss, guys. Give me like 2 hours. Thank you, Cushy. I appreciate. Oh, Kernan got it. Kernan is don't say word. Yeah, don't say word. Okay, let's go into, let me go here really quick. It won't take too long. There goes. Those are bad. All right, we're gonna have, Patrick is sitting. Yeah, this is too much. I went for, I'm gonna have to incremental. How much should we increment the health every time? It starts with 10,000. How much should we increment? How much should we increment? So if somebody defeats the boss, the health goes up from 10,000. I think like 200 isn't right. It goes to 10,200 when it respawns. What do you guys think? Found a shiny while you have Zygarde. It was a Magikarp. It was freaking out because at the time. Oh my gosh, that is so messed up. Thank you, Cushy, for that. Why say many word when word do some they mean? Fair enough. I want to know what people can do. Yeah, sure. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Now my membership battle point. What do you mean? Could have gotten there. I'm a couple of months. Oh, they're not in vain, Jess, because I can put whatever I can set. What did you do? Did you do a super chat or what points? I can start it off with less health, so that way it counts your. I can start it off. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'm joking. It's totally fine. Okay, we'll increment by 200 points. That's not a lot. That's like a subscription. Like a subscription is 100. We'll put it at 100. We'll put it at, no, 100 is too. Put it at 150. 150 for the jewel. 150. There we go. Put it at 150. Incremental. Go, huh? Chip at Patrick's. Rickroll all the chat. Chat, no T word. Let's go. The chat can't use a T word. Okay. Alright, I did it for 5 minutes, so I'm back to normal. But now we put a ban. And if you guys get stressed out, like I did, it's hard. Rats, thank you. Oh, I gotta add the. My friend Kushi did 5. 28 is 33. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Brother, you need to. I do this daily sometimes. Alright. Frosty says for the next 5 minutes, chat cannot use the word the. So THE, you cannot use that word. We'll ban anyone that uses it. Chat can't use the T word. And you can't put anything to substitute it either. You can't put like just TH. You can't put a T and you can't put a TH or just an HE. Anything that would substitute it, you can't do it. No, then no. Then it's easy. You just write TH and then no. The funny part is that you can't say the word at all. And you can't start to say it. You can't wish to say it. Well, you can wish to say it, but to be honest, at first I thought you were saying THE. THC is different. That's a different animal. That's a really good word. You know what a really good one would be? That would be a good one. Thoughts on the game? I'm enjoying it, man. think it's a good game. I think it's a W for the most part. I see issues. Too. I think it's a W for the battling is fun. The city is not very big. It's all right. They do give you little instances. The story was pretty interesting. There were cool things about the story, right? The story wasn't like just garbage. No, I can say it. You guys can say it. Said it like 8 times. No. I can say it. Kind of like the story. I like this. Like, I thought this. Yeah, I thought the story was pretty good. Ba-da-da-da. No one's paying you? What do you mean, not Barb, Jess? What do you mean, Jess? What do you mean no one's paying you? Your nails orange, gonna add black in the pattern after orange is dry. Okay. There's no the there. Getting a lot of alphas, but not enough shine. You chew-sheed me again. You cushy. Cushy. You're cushy. Cushy. Did I say cushy? I thought we had this down, brother. I'm sorry. Cushy. Brother, I'm telling you, I'm not good with that word, man. Every time I have to put your name down, I have to like stop and like physically remind myself that it's cushy, not cushy. Anyone else like Halloween? No. I don't like Halloween. Not my forte, Halloween. It was funnier when it was your restriction. Ah, you guys don't have to do it. Alright, we lift the restriction. We lift the restriction. We lift the restriction. We lift it. We lift it. I think it's been 5 minutes anyways. Halloween is the... I love Halloween. Halloween is the best holiday. Eesh. A lot of Halloween lovers here. Eesh. Hoping I can at least a shiny before we call it for... I'm gonna make some toast. I don't have that much food at the house right now. Thank you for the 5, Cushy. What the heck? I need to like focus, man. Thank you for the 5, dude. Cushy. Love you, Cushy. Cushy Cush. He's my Cushy. The only day people are truly themselves without... Oh wow, I never really looked at it that way. Halloween has been cool for me since we were kids walk around. Well, the dog-eat-dog world out there, you know. You love all seasonal decoration. I like going on Christmas, watch it, you know. I like seeing the decorations for Christmas. I enjoy that. I have to get back into socializing a bit. I have friends that text me. I'm just kind of like not... Kind of been doing the whole nomad life. Kind of doing my own thing. I gotta like get more into socializing a little. It feels kind of good. It's feel good, kind of. Oh. Thank you, Cushy, so much. Halloween wasn't... I read that. Hey, how's the shiny hunting? Yo, you trend... Hui trend. Let me just add the 5 here really quick. 33 plus 5 is 38. Dang, thank you, Cushy. I appreciate Cushy, I appreciate you a lot. How is Sam doing, Cushy? Last year, I drove around looking at Christmas lights by myself. Really, Jess? I'll go with you, Jess. You pay for the gas, though. If you pay for the gas, I'll go. What do you say? What do you say? If you pay for the gas, then I'll go. 6-hour mark already. Gee, I gotta stretch, man. I forgot. Might as well go the whole freaking stream. Sam is good. I was watching him last night while my power was out. Oh, it was live last night. Yeah, I did stop by his stream. I was like 10 years old, just walking around with others my group. Yeah, I did that too. When we were kids, we'd go out for trick-or-treating. Didn't hate it, I was still... How are you, Mom? I don't know if Barb is here. I have a question for you, Barb. Does anyone know if Barb ever set up? I know that Nick set this up, but trying to get a hold of Nick is like trying to find a Gengar in the Dark Knight. Does anyone know if Barb has set up the, or you moms, maybe you have. You ever set up the Uber Eats, like this for the streamers and stuff like that? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, Nick does it. I don't know if it's... He said it the other night. He was talking about... Buddy had Uber Eats then. One in chat, I guess. Not for the streamer. Yeah, that would be cool. Like if people, instead of people... If people... Oh, shoot, that's another shiny Malamar. Brother, we have a type. I'd totally buy y'all Uber food. No, I'm thinking, like, if people, like, want me to try a food or something, they can order it, and then I can try it on stream. That'd be a fun addition. That's a pretty shiny, isn't it? It's our second one, Barb. Third one. Got one the other day too. That's our third melon. You love it, moms? Cushy. I hate how now it is for kids. Everyone is so scared. It's not a trunk or treat. Base, it ruined the holiday. Yeah, people are very scared nowadays. Yeah, I agree. I do. Oh, did you want it? Do you want it? I don't know, are you an OT snob? You're not an OT snob? Might be okay with it? What's your favorite Mega Pokemon? Mine's Mega Garchomp. Of all the Mega Pokemon, I would say Mega Glalie and Mega Frostlass. Mega Charizard X. If I had to pick one, Mega Glalie. I'm only OT. I make exceptions for you. Aw. So you are an OT snob. But if you want it, I'll give it to you. You want... I'm not... I mean, I don't have to give it away. If you don't want it, I don't have to give it. I'm not like, here, take it. But I'm like, if you want it, I'll gladly give it. If you don't, I'll keep. You have some from Chico? I still have your hair across to get. We gotta take care. I do want it, thank you. Okay, you do want it? Okay. Alright, that makes it easy for me. Alright, I'll give it. Alright, hop in the game. Ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Searching for a trade partner. Get in here or Mom's Gone Gaming. Nihil Light is so broken. I haven't used it enough times, honestly. I haven't used. What's the attack stat on it? Brother, look at it. My health is already in the dumpster. You're already beating FrostyLemon again. You're already beating. I have to load it. Me and my friend got approached by a group of guys behind us, tried to strike up a really bad conversation, then stalked us for help. Dang. Dang. Brother, that is... Why were they chasing you or something? They're just following you? Nihil Light can hit fairy types even though it's a dragon type. I haven't heard that. You want to test that? We'll test that. 200 power and it's a dragon move that can... Oh man, that is broke. We were talking trick-or-treating. Ah, okay, okay. Are you a fan of trick-or-treating there, Cushy? I gotta find it. My friend Melamar. My friend Melamar. It is a pretty shiny. Let's see what the Mega looks like. I'm gonna check what the Mega looks like. Got a ridiculous spec. Yeah, it's 200 health spec. 300. Or, no, it's 212. Base. Does it say that was still my worst Halloween? Dang. Let's see what Malamar looks like. No problem, moms. No problem. Wow. Not very different, to be honest. Yeah, don't look at it for too long. It's gonna hypnotize you. Don't look at that thing for too long. The rainbow pen. Ooh, that's a met. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It looks pretty cool. I wish All Creamy it was in this game. Hopefully. Why do you like All Creamy so much? The gel pen. Remember gel pens? Dang. Everybody had a gel pen in school. Very solid shiny. The very solid, yeah. So Nihil Light hits fairy types. That's wild. It's just neutral damage or not very effective. You know what? We don't have to guess. So we can take a hit. Focus blast. Four Enforcer right there. Sword stance, take it easy. Really, Patrick, you're a fan. Come on, you gonna Digivolve or? Okay, there we go. I was wondering if you were gonna Digivolve. This attack takes forever. Oh, oh, we're dead. Oof. Put a full restore on this baby. My last one, who cares? Draco Meteor, I don't think that's a great idea, but this attack is beautiful. They did that justice. I don't think it's the best it could be, but it is very good. Be nice if this Heracross, like, kicked the bucket, you know? There we go. 4 Enforcer is nice, but it looks great, but it takes forever, dude. No one's gonna fall for it. If you're playing online with that, no one's ever gonna get hit by that, dude. It gives you so much time to run. It looks beautiful, but it takes forever. It's not, its only purpose is really looks. If we can find a fairy type Pokemon to see what it does. I don't know where the heck we're gonna find a fairy type here. If you guys are new here, consider subscribing. I mean a lot. It would take points off of our boss there. FrostyLemon boss is right there. If you look at our health, we are almost... Every time you subscribe, it takes a chunk out of that health. That means you could be the new stream boss if you get the last hit. That guard was drawing the Z 4 Enforcer. Like in Sword and Shield, yeah. The problem is this game is real-time action. Okay, there's... Let's try it on Gardevoir. Oh, shoot. Can't believe it. I need to exhaust this dude's power. I think it has close combat. It looks like freaking Megamind, dude. Just... And the sound it makes as it flies around just... It sounds like a Shaolin monk. You play Animal Crossing, Frosty, or nah? Yeah. Yeah, I play Animal Crossing. I haven't been streaming it a lot, but I do enjoy Animal Crossing. We were doing my island, but it wasn't... I had great plans for it, and I changed it all, and then it just ended up not looking like I envisioned it, but it looked great still, but... I can show you my island sometime in the... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but he... Oh, he anti-digivolved now. God dang it. Ah, whatever. Screw it. I'm trying to complete my first island. Oh, really? Is it your first time playing the game, or are you more, or you just started recently? Or, yeah, what's the sitch there? We thought you abandoned the... I stopped Animal Crossing when it kept making me feel guilty every time I logged. What, Isabel being like, it's been so long since you've been here. Where have you... You don't love us anymore. Played it since launch and had a perfectionism issue where I couldn't get any... Oh, dang. In that game, there's not a lot of customization in that game in terms of where you can place things. It's kind of like... I don't know. It's... Yeah, there's customization, but like how you can place items, it's very the ground needs to be even. There, you know, like it's not super free. You can't put anything just anywhere that's like, oh, it's gonna you won't be able to walk here if you put this here, so we're not gonna let you put this here. I wish there's a little bit more freedom. Also, fun fact, since all Mikus are carbon, there's canonically a trans Miku. Gotta go, dinner for me. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go to a different spot. This is ridiculous. I've been running around for... We're going on 7 hours. Yeah, we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna go until 7 o'clock, so we got 20 more minutes. But we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run a little bit. Going for a jog. Going for a jog, work those calves, you know what I mean? We're gonna work those calves, we're gonna see some Pokemon, look at some people, probably find a Trubbish somewhere, shining in a corner. 5 hours later. No, I gotta stick to the... I don't want to stream more than 7 hours. I got some things I want to do after... I want to try to keep on... In 7 hours, this is a full-time job. 7 hours. 1 hour shy of... let me see. Get this guy up. Really? You only... took out one? Really? Brother, really? Dang, this move is... Dang, this move is cool. Wow, that was a lot. It's a bit annoying with the sound, but that was a lot. Yeah, let's go this way. Who cares? Oh, I can't get off here. Aha! But I can. This is why I use 1,000 waves. Yeah, because you just... Yeah, but he's a special attacker, not a attacker. I don't understand Zygarde's attacks are all physical, but he's a special attacker. But all his signature moves, like they want him to be weak. I don't get it. Mine is an organized mess. Is it? I guess it's different for everyone. Yeah. For me, it's just decorating a full island. Yeah, we play Animal Crossing. I don't know when we're gonna do Animal Crossing night. I have played on this quite a bit. Finish Animal Crossing. I would say to collect the DIYs. All photos of every villager and having a 5-star rating. That's so. I think a Zygarde with Draco Meteor will be... If you put this thing in competitive, he's gonna one-shot everything. There's no... Like, if you put Mega Zygarde in competitive, it's GG's. It one-shots everything. Guaranteed. Either you one-shot it first, or it one-shot. There's nothing that can survive Nihil hit. Nothing. Nothing can live that. The only thing that might survive a Nihil blast... Maybe a Blissey? A Blissey with vest? With assault vest? Might be able to survive it. 1,000 hours is really good. Why is 1,000 hours so good? Has everyone seen the new Pal World Farm game? That's got my interest. Yeah, we played a lot of Pal World. I think you would like Pal. I think you'd enjoy Pal World. It's a great game. I personally played it on stream. We played it... Dang, when it came out, we played it for like 2 whole weeks or something like that after it came out. The ground move that can hit flying types. Oh. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Chanskin. They did. Yeah, they did sue Pal World. Pal World. They didn't. They ended up winning that because Pal World just conceded. Pal World did not want that fire. It just said, "Yeah, sure." It was better for them to just let it go and pay a settlement than to go through. The legislation would be harder. To be honest, kind of stupid. I don't think it's kind of stupid. I think it's full on stupid. I think it's 100% stupid. I don't think there's anyone that thinks that that was a smart move. Maybe some hardcore Pokemon people for sure. I think that was very silly to do, absolutely. As yeah. Well, the reason they kind of go about that is they're scared of the competition. And if they're not, they're sure making it seem like they are. You know what I mean? They're not leaving much for the imagination. What Nintendo is saying is, we don't want anyone else getting into the monster collecting. And if you do, we want you to be small, we don't want you to grow. And if you grow, we'll destroy you. You know? And you know who does that? Scummy people. Scum does that. No one else does that. The only reason you do that is if you're scum. That's the only reason why you'd snuff out a poor fletchling that is starting to grow, doing their own business, not bothering anyone, literally doing their own game. And here comes the big jerk of the town. Take you out for the crime of being good at what you did. For the crime of doing a game better than their own. That's their crime. Pal World's crime is for making a good game. Tis as it is, my friend. Tis as it is, as they say. And unfortunately, it is stressful because the only thing you can do is really complain about it, right? But I tell you what, I think good things might come out of this. Good things might come out of this. There's an old Portuguese saying that goes, there's bad things that happen for good reasons. That's a dead end. One thing that does frustrate me in this game is that you can't hop over like small little walls like that. You know, if they just implement like a little jump, I think that would do this game great. It's hard to not make a creature collecting game with a similar mechanism. Pokemon is so old. Well, it is difficult, but they're not wanting people to do them, right? They want to monopolize. They want to be the only ones who can do it. I'm excited for a Nemo. Me too. Amino, yeah. Nemo or Amino, something like that. Yeah, I saw Amino and it looked really nice. I think people are really gonna enjoy that game. Have y'all played Fantasy Life? That's a lot like... Yeah, there's people here. Mino? I don't know if it's a Nemo. It's a Nemo. Okay, it might be a Nemo. I don't know. A Nemo, Animo. I don't know. One of those names. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that a lot. You guys want to check out our merch store? We have a merch store. Did you know that? And in our merch store, we have FrostyLemon shirts, FrostyLemon hats, mugs, stickers. If you want a sticker, you can get a sticker. The world's your oyster out there. Ooh. Oof, that hurt me. Dang. Focus blast. That's gonna be super effective. Earth power. That's gonna be super effective. Yeah, we got coffee mugs. Yeah. It's like $6 a coffee mug or something. You bought 2? Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, we got a merch store. Took me a while to do a merch store, but we ended up doing it. People were asking for it, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. I wanted to do it too, but I just never, you know, was like, yeah, merch store. But now I'm happy that I did it. Have you played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? No, I had never touched it. I'm not against it, but I don't really play ROM hacks, or I haven't played them much. Again, it's not a principle thing, but it's just like I like the originals, or you know, like stuff that is ROM hacks and stuff. It just doesn't catch my attention too. But from what I've seen, it seems very interesting. I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't brought that down. They brought down YouTubers that literally made Pokemon videos, Mario videos. Can't wait for DLC for this game? Yeah. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, like 4 months. Oh, that's because you're clicking the Amazon page. You're clicking the Amazon page. You gotta hit the merch page. I feel like I'm walking around, but I'm always in the same place. I gotta diversify. Like go like here. This town feels very small now. So no Hoenn starters. Nope. No Hoenn starters in this game. I got one shiny. I don't see the merge. Yeah, it's there. Firth, you see the one that says fourth wall? That's the one. Yeah, if you click that, you'll see my point. We don't have like a lot of different designs, but we do have like my logo, and that's pretty much my logos. Guess we're back to square one. Thanks, Mom. No problem. Mom's is amazing. Appreciate you, Moms. Back to square one, folks. I'm gonna vomit this location. I'm gonna vomit this location. It did Pokemon better than Pokemon did Pokemon. Yeah, Infinite Fusion is... The production value of that game is... Like, there's a lot of content, right? A lot of few. Yeah. Brick Bronze is a Roblox game. Never touched a Roblox. Never, I don't even know what Roblox is, dude. If you ask me what Roblox is, I don't know. I know that it's a game. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what the gameplay is. Never even looked at gameplay from Roblox, but I get a lot of people coming in saying if I play Roblox. People come in and they're like, Frosty, do you play Roblox? No, I don't. Not really. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1 or 2 matches online, and we're gonna get ready to call it a night. Okay, We've been shiny hunting for a long time. We didn't get much of anything, but we did get something. I don't think you can use Xerneas. Definitely want Steelix. We'll see if you can use Xerneas. I don't think you... I think no special Pokemon. Alright, we'll do a few battles and call it a night. Night MCA. Will it let me put Xerneas in there? No, it won't. Ah. Xerneas cannot participate. I thought it would be strange if they let me. Put Charizard there. No, yeah, I won't let. So you got Steel type, Ice type. Put this banger song on. Let's. Stone for Mega. Yeah, I already got it. I've been rank A for a long time. Yeah. I like the online battles, so just like one of the first things I did in the game was I went straight to the online, and I'm glad I did because it's really cool. It's really cool. I just hate that you have no one-on-ones. If I had one-on-ones, if I spent 3 hours on it, I'd spend maybe 5 if I had one-on-one instead of 3. But I do like the battle. We got here Garchomp dead. Run, you little coward. Run, you little coward, run. Someone is very scared. Are you very scared? Run. That's right, keep running. Keep running, you coward. Who's a good little coward? I like to be toxic sometimes. Just making jokes, obviously. This Garchomp is dead. Dude, it took me forever to lock in, but I could have gotten 2 kills there. Oh, you kind of missed, brother. Dragon Rush. Did you get my message about the song? I did not. Oh man, here comes... I'll check it after stream if that's okay, Moms. Earthquake? There it is, Fire Blast. Oh, he's gonna Digivolve with half his health? Mate, you crazy, bro. Dragon Rush? He didn't kill, because I got a Mega Evolve to be able to kill there. Oh, this Dragonite is gonna Mega Evolve. Ugh, what the hell is that? Oh, Jesus, help us. Crunch, are you crazy? You're not right in the membrane, bro. Of course he's going Metagross. Get out of there! I almost got hit by that. I win. I'm gonna get digged. Oh my gosh, there's so many. They're all over the place. I still got him. Oh, that Mega Evolution saved him. I'm in a blizzard. Jesus, man, did you see that? It's so annoying when they survive because they Mega Evolve. That guy didn't know I was attacking him from behind and he Mega Evolved and it saved his life. Oh man, he's coming for me. Oh, I'm so squared. Please don't hit me, sir. Oh my gosh, how did that work? I literally changed my Pokemon. I guess not. I'm so squared, so please don't hit me, sir. He got the victory because of that. So stupid. He won because my Pokemon didn't switch in time. I don't know why. So silly. We got one mega shard. Come on, man. Come on, Bruce. One mega shard, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. Come on, Steve. Come on, Steve. Give me some. Do you think sniping or AoE is more effective? Yeah. Yeah, my favorite streamer. Yo, thank you, Free Water Turf. Appreciate it. I didn't know I was someone's favorite streamer. I appreciate that a lot. I always thought people liked me, but to be someone's favorite, that's pretty cool. Hey, yo, Chico. Yo. Oh, you're gonna do... Is that how you're gonna be? Good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that. What is a dragon? Are you gonna bring a Dragonite? Do you have a Dragonite, sir? You have a Dragonite, do you? Do you have a Dragonite, sir? You... Uh-oh. Come on! I didn't switch in time. These guys with their Metagrosses. Well, good luck with that. Dude, who the heck is hitting me from behind, man? Every time. I can switch one more time. Are you gonna chase me the whole way, brother? Keep running, brother. Keep running. Oh, shoot. I hit the wall. You gonna chase me the whole way? Come on, brother. Come on. Oh! Dang. Should have Mega Digivolved there. Would have lost the weakness. Unfortunate, man. We're gonna Mega Digivolve here. Here we go. He's gonna switch. That's okay. He got hit pretty hard. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I need to ghost type. Started watching you around Mario Sunshine gameplay. Wow, that was a while ago. Brother, that was like 3 years ago. Good on you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Earthquake doesn't work. Idiot. Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I got 1 kill. Eh. To be fair, there's a lot of Metagrosses here, and Charizard. When it Mega Evolves, sure. When it Mega Evolves, like, that's all good when it Mega Evolves, but... Want an Alpha Glaceon Frosty? I got one. I got one. Got 10 points. Well, not mad at that. 10 points is not bad. Got 10. Let's put the Burlesque here. Anyone think I'm gonna get... Yeah, you're gonna get luck. I'm sure you are. I'm pretty sure. Zygarde theme, so good. I always play that song. It's so good. I don't know why would some people just don't change their picture. I don't know either, man. They just like it that way. Ooh, we got an Alolan. Dude. Oh, you're dead, bro. You're gone. Oh yeah, you're done, bro. Oh my gosh, okay. I'd switch again if I were you. I only had Blizzard, man. He's gone. Okay. Let's see what they bring out. Greninja. Greninja and Pikachu. Oh, frick. Yeah, use bounce, bro. That's gonna work. Flip turn. Yeah, that's gonna work for sure. Yeah, that's gonna work. How did he escape? He's trying to come after me, but he keeps getting hit by those stealth rock. Charizard is the play here. Get this. Mega Evolution. Get evolved. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a victory right here. This smells good here. This smells really good. He's dead. What the? What the? What the heck? What the? What the heck was that? Ooh, we got a Mega Evolution coming in. Another Mega Grenade. Focus Blast is gonna do a number on this mother fluffer. He got me from behind. What the heck? What got me? A Raichu? A Pikachu? I got done by a Pikachu? I got done by a Pikachu? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, not the Pikachu, man. What is this? The anime? Like the anime out here. Pikachu has plot armor. Ooh, it's a Metagross. I don't know. Watch out. There you go, buddy. How do you like that? He tried to hit me. Ooh, this guy's my Mega Evolution. Let's go. You wanna rock, kid? Let's rock. Come on, let's rock, bro. I'm gonna put these stone edges here. Run! Yeah, he tried to protect, but it was too late. Earthquake doesn't affect Steelix too much, even if you have high attack. This thing has like 200 defense. Like Earthquake is gonna be super effective, but it's a physical move. It doesn't. It takes about a quarter of Steelix. I need to get hit like 2 or 3 times before it. I recently got a shiny Alpha Drill. 160 points. That's fantastic. Health Feather 5. Let's go. I don't mind that reward. That's not too. Let's listen to Jacint. Jacint is my, not the character, but the music. Bad. I did more resets tonight, but what did Joe get? Joe got some. Found 8 shinies using the AFK Smith. Wow. Did you get a Pikachu shiny for that? Did you get the Pikachu shiny? Because I never got that one. I don't think it reaches. Oh, shoot. Well, that's gotta suck. Ooh, there's a lot of Gyarados here. This is troublesome for me. Let's E-Quake here. Yeah, run, you little coward, run. Yeah, run. You better run. You better run. You better run. You better. Best thing you'll ever do is run. Uh-oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, that Gyarados is gonna annihilate me. Mega Ampharos might annihilate me too. Unless I hit him with this. Cotton Guard, smart motherfucker. Wow. That thing's special attack is pretty high. Do you like nickname Abby that I gave to my shiny Alpha Absol? Abby? Is it a girl? That sounds good. Yeah, I don't know why I kept Charizard out here. It's so dumb. Problem is I can't do much against Gyarados. Keep getting these Gyaradoses, man, everywhere, dude. So many Gyaradoses. Everybody uses Gyarados. No wonder people are coming out with the Pikachus, I mean. So many Gyarados. I don't think this will hit. It did hit, nice. Oh, that's gotta suck for you. Oh, come on, Glaceon, please. Oh man, that's so silly when that happens. I didn't get the kill, really? Okay. We need some electricity here, guys. We need some electricity for these Gyaradoses. I think this is why people use that. Yeah, we need some electricity for those Gyarados. If once they get a Gyarados out, you're kind of screwed. Look at that guy's picture. Oh my gosh. After I got the Mega Stone, I stopped doing these battles. Really? I enjoy them. I just wish there was a one-on-one, man. It just doesn't make sense that there's no one-on-one. It's like the whole game is one-on-one battles. The entirety of the game is nothing but one-on-ones. I love how my team has 5 different fire types at the moment. Really like fire types then. I like fire types too. Not my favorite. I like this Charizard X. If this Charizard didn't have a Mega Evolution, I'd never have it in my team. It's the only reason because I really like the Mega Evolution X version. You're at 700 of 1,000 wins. You're getting there, Joe. Keep going, man. I appreciate all you've done for the channel, Joe. I appreciate you a lot, man. Rock Slide. How did that hit? Oh my. You got a Metagross? Do you have a Metagross? I have a Metagross. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch that. I didn't get a single point and I did all the damage. Wild. Ooh, look at that. Shadow Ball. I thought it was kind of crazy. I didn't get a single... Crap, he used Calm Mind. Ooh, another Mega Evolution. Yeah, let me see if I can get... No, I'm not gonna be able to get this. Oh, this is gonna be good. There it is. 2. There it is. That's how you do it. That's how it's done, son. This guy's mad. I can tell this guy's very... Uh-oh. Come on, Charizard. Gets the Gyarados again. I don't know if he understands that it's not very effective. Come on, run, Charizard, run! Run, Charizard. I used the wrong move, idiot. Here, I can still get him. Yeah, coward. Get me from behind, coward. That's right. There's a bunch of cowards here. It's almost 3 a.m. Oh, dang. When did it get so late? Ranked is very addictive. It can be. Yo, spicy gamer. What time is it for y'all? 2:57, yeah. Yeah, 2:57. Alright, we'll do one more battle and we'll call it a night. Hey, Gyarados is absolutely ridiculous. It looks less intimidating. You think so? It looks like it put on weight, right? It looks like it put on a little bit of weight. Da-da-da. We'll do one more. We'll call it a night for tonight. We've been live for a long time. It's mine at night for me. It's 9 at night for you. 9? Oh, dang. West Coast is the best coast. Yo. Butter toast is the best toast. Peanut butter toast is awesome too. Mega Gyarados looks like a worm. It kind of looks like a worm, yeah. I'm in Australia. Ah, so you're ahead of time, huh? Ooh, here's a victim. Gee, somebody's squared. Are you squared? Are you squared? Oh, the Skarmory hit me good. Iron Head, good luck with that. Ooh, that's a shiny Skarmory. I got Brave Birded, and that Brave Bird did that much damage? Wow. What a coward. He got ice beamed from the back. Let's freeze dry him. I couldn't change. I was trying, but... What's your opinions on the new Megas? I pretty much love them all. I don't have one that I don't like that I can see, that I can remember right now. I think I pretty much love them all. Yeah, I gotta get away from that guy. He has mega power. There we go. Earthquake is not gonna do anything. Yeah, this Skarmory power is actually pretty busted. Gee, what did I get hit for? What hit me? I don't even understand what hit me, dude. I got 3 points, not bad. Yeah, 3 points. I'm off work today, Frosty, so I'll have more time to work on that song. Yeah, don't worry about that song. It's okay. If you can't, if it's not working out, just don't worry about it. Yeah, if it's not like, if it's not working out, that's good. Yeah, don't worry too much about, like, if it's not like being easy. I need to extract the words. Extract the words. It just says Mega Shinka. That's all it says. The song is all just Mega Shinka. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, moms. I just gave it to you in case, like, like, if it was easy, like, fine. If it's gonna be complicated, don't worry about it. All right, let's go. Let's go on this one thing people call a raid. We're gonna raid the fade. All right, let's see who's live on YouTube. Live, we got no. There's got a bunch of people that were live, but not a bunch of people that are live. I know my YouTube is glitching. I don't know why. I like it like that. Let's go into live here. Okay, so we have the Game Grumps are live. Look at that. I haven't seen them in a while. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Let's go on that raid and make somebody happy, shall we? Shall we make somebody happy? I don't see anyone live, man. If you guys have anyone that is live, I don't see anybody live. Mega Drampa is amazing. Love it. I love Mega Drampa. See if I can spot someone. Alright. We'll just not raid tonight, I guess, but... yeah. Alright, we'll just leave it for another day. Alright, you guys. I'm pretty tired myself, so... I appreciate everybody being here. Sorry for no raid, but I actually don't see anyone live. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everything, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Let me see. All that she wants. Get this little feeling out of all the things I know. Hugs for you all. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it a lot. All right. Boom, boom. 1 second. I'm just checking something. You're not. Mom's is not live. I thought I saw her lives. Mom's is not live. Saying Larry? Larry Larvesta? I don't see him. Never mind, I found him. Alright, let's take the love to Larry. I guess I'll drop you guys off after all. There we go. We ended up finding him. Alright, let's go raid Larry. I'm gonna redirect you guys. You don't need to click anything or do anything, but if you want to click the link, if you want to just click the link, you're welcome to do that, but I'm going to be redirecting, so you shouldn't have to click the link, but if you want to, you can be faster. I appreciate it. If you guys want to just drop hashtag FrostyLemon raid, that would be amazing. If you guys don't mind. All right. let's raid my man Larry. You have been successfully. Thanks for the ride, and thank you for riding. We'll thanks for the ride. Well, thank you for riding. that was a line. That was kind of a line. That was kind of a line, not gonna lie. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more streaming fun. Pew pew pew. And I'll see you guys. Take care. We're gonna try and do something fun. I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch, Patrick. No problem. I'm gonna try. Thanks for writing, Jess. I'm gonna try and do something a little bit different. We might do maybe a little Smash or maybe a little Mario Kart to kind of like de-Pokemonify. We've been doing like really long hours of Pokemon, so we're gonna play a little bit of half Pokemon, maybe half Mario Kart, just to try and like diversify. I think it's time we play a little bit of something else. I'm not saying we're not doing Pokemon. We're still gonna do Pokemon, but we'll do like half and half stream to kind of like de-Pokemonify a little bit, because we've been playing Pokemon for 2 weeks straight. It was today, it made 2 weeks straight that we've gone live every day with Pokemon, so we're gonna just demystify a little bit. Okay, I'll play Mario Kart. There you go. We'll play Mario Kart World a little bit, and then we'll do some Pokemon. So if you want to hang out for that, I appreciate that a lot. All right, guys, take care. Me too, I suck too. Take care, stay frosty. Bye, guys. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. There's the link. Click that link. Click that link, and you'll got no shiny luck. Well, I wish you luck, buddy. All right, guys. Bye. Take care. Take care, everyone.